Alright. Good evening. We play after Owlcat is done with their stream. In the meantime, we're gonna watch it together. It's about to start. And you're gonna find out most of the important things during their stream, and then we play the entire game. Full version. Same length like Wrath of the Righteous. They should have started like a minute ago. It's gonna start now. Once they'll start talking, I'm gonna mute myself so you can hear it well. So it doesn't have an echo. Turn-based is same like in Wasteland. Like in Wasteland 3. I was speaking about it today. You got Wrath of the Righteous engine, inventory, leveling, complexity, mixed with Wasteland 3 combat. And that's what Rogue Trader is. In a Warhammer skin. And if everything goes well, it should be the game of the year. The version I'm gonna play tonight is partially voice covered. You will have better version in a month. Close the kitchen till they start. 1 second. Oh. No, it's never gonna be fully voice acted because there's way too much text.
Easy way to swap between
Hallelujah.
characters like a hotkey?
Okay, we'll leave. So, hello. There we go. Hello, everybody, guys. We're here at our first ever co-op stream for Rogue Trader. With me are Anatoly Shestov, as executive producer of the project, Luitin and Bricky, and your community manager Stark here. So, we are just starting here. We are already in the game, as you can see. We are at Anatoly. Can you tell a bit more about the location?
This is a monastery of the tech priest in a Raikat minorities. If you guys played the beta, you know the whole premise of the story. For those who don't, we need something from the governor of this planet, and there is a ton of the bad things happening to this planet. One of these bad things is something strange going on with a stronghold of Adeptus Mechanicus. This particular facility that we're arrived to and going to investigate what's happening to actually have an influence to the governor to receive what we want from him. So basically all of the retinue of the Rogue Trader, it's me who's playing Rogue Trader Blanchet. It's Bricky who playing my Seneschal Abelard, and Idira, unsanctioned Psyker, but who is very valuable for our team. That's why she is alive. Stark is playing Argenta.
The Emperor.
The Emperor protects.
The Emperor protects.
And Lutin playing our beloved Pascal, the tech priest, our engine seer, our most intelligent and useful character most of the time.
Starok, please keep at least a 6-foot distance from me at all times. at least from Adira, please. As opposed to, I'm sure Abelard is fine with it, but let's. I'm just gonna do this real quick.
Just checking, guys in the chat. If everything is okay with the picture and the sound, let me know. Like if there is something that is too loud or maybe less loud than you would like, let me know. Can we get Bricky's volume up? Let me see if I can do that.
I think Bricky's fine for us.
What's going on?
No,
I'm just gonna
Bricky's fine. Bricky's
make
fine
it
for my child.
a bit more loud.
Oh, for volume.
Yeah.
Oh,
I am too loud. Okay, just a sec.
I was about to say I don't think I can get much higher than this.
Is it better now? Is it okay now?
You're good on our side. I think it might be on your stream. Yeah.
Okay, now people are saying it's better. Okay, so as you guys may have figured, in our game the gameplay is a bit asymmetrical. So we have the Lord Captain, which is Anatoly Shestov. He's gonna take the major story decisions if we are to get involved in the dialogue, and we are his retinue. So we're pretty much playing the same single-player campaign as you would when you play in single-player, but with multiple of us. So shall we probably get started?
Yep. So whenever we're playing in a cooperative mode, we're passing the skill checks not with a best member in a party, but with whoever will press it. So I suggest that Pascal will be one who going to the cogitator and to actually press this open the gate button. I don't want something to go wrong.
Yep, sure.
Pascal? Yeah, and you can use Alt to click on the ground.
So I want to. I'd like to try something real quick. Luton, can you stand there still for a second?
Can I go away?
Okay.
Yes, you can
Okay,
do
so
that.
does work.
Guys, guys,
It doesn't work.
in no,
Carry
in
the
no
Emperor's
chance,
will
don't
as
mess
your
with the
torch.
warp. We've got the veil mechanic. And
Yeah, actually.
you don't want to kill spawn to be like spawn here because we won't even like play further. Let's not do it.
Yeah. We should not
As
start
the
This is
Emperor
gonna
commands,
be-
I act.
Listen. I saw. Oh,
Stop
Jesus
it,
Christ.
stop
Oops.
it.
Await us.
Listen, I saw Psychic Shriek, and I had to find out.
You damned witch.
Right, who's opening the game?
Somebody's asking
Yeah,
how
yeah.
does multiplayer progress work? It's pretty much like single player where you can invite your friends to play with you anytime. So you can continue single player anytime. Or you can like play with 2 players, then invite 2 more to pick up control of a couple of characters and then continue with 2 players. Ablard.
So yeah, what the guys. were
What
saying
you
is
see
that
behind Bricky is over here as well.
clicks on, I guess anybody
On my
clicks
chair.
going through to the next area, and it just will pull everyone through.
Great
I
cake.
think only the Lord Captain can do that, but correct me if I'm wrong.
No. To leave the location, anyone can do it. The only like unique right of the rogue trader is to decide in a dialogues. But as I will be role playing the benevolent rogue trader. We will be discussing things, not just me telling what's gonna happen.
Onward.
So guys, what do you think?
Whoops,
Where should we be going?
Sorry.
Well, I mean,
Nishal.
he's Mr. Paperwork Man. If I'm not
He's
mistaken.
sort of
Yes.
your main advisor, you know, like Big Daddy that cares about your family and all
Let's
that.
proceed.
In another
Yeah.
terminology, he's a second in command. Like
Yep.
he do everything that you don't want to do personally, but he is a big boss after you on the whole voyage.
So he's a second in command / personal assistant / dirty work.
Yeah, kind of.
All right.
You nailed it.
Let's see.
The
This-
guards here have been tortured.
What deeds await us?
There are no wounds on the heretic's body, but his face is contorted in terror and his eyes are bloodshot from ruptured vessels. Nice.
Doesn't
Nice.
sound too good.
The horrors. of
Mine
my
had a
imagination.
mercifully quick electric shock was not what killed this cultist. His face was contorted in pain as if being tortured.
All right. So,
So,
it's
so
either
based on your situation, I'd assume you guys want to go to the left road. From
Sure,
here.
yep.
Yeah,
Follow
why
the
not?
cultists.
Just
get going.
mind it a little bit as I have to move 2 characters.
Oh yeah.
You can do it in one time. You can select them both.
Yeah, you
don't
can
need to
just
do it separately.
have them
Oh yeah.
around by
that.
friend.
So do we have shared inventory as well?
Yep.
it's completely.
But your
completely
own
shared.
inventory, the other players cannot access as while you're playing the character. So, like, if you take something from the shared inventory, they cannot strip you from that, you know. I'm just going to answer a few questions in the chats. Will there be a mercenary system in this game? I believe
The
so.
light of terror shines for us.
Oh,
Oh, hello.
I did nothing.
I'm in a menu.
I did nothing. I did nothing that time.
All right. Where is my boulder?
Oh, we're meeting Heinrix. Okay.
Hi, Heinrix.
So it's a recruitment thing a little bit.
Kind of.
let's
Well.
see how it will be going.
Should one,
He
should
wants to
one,
read.
One of us, yeah. Do you want me to read? You want Luna to read? Should we take turns?
Luna's good at reading.
I know, but my voice is quite bad. We'll take turns. that's
Sorry,
fair
sorry. Yeah, I know you've been
The tall
okay.
man sizes
You
up
don't
with a
have
quick
to
glance,
worry
a
about
supernatural
reading,
chill is
about
making the air around him
presentation,
crackle
about
softly.
explanations.
The
Once we
expensive
start
fabric of his
actually
jacket is
playing,
stitched with
okay,
gold
this
thread
is
and marked
gonna
by
be
several
what they
nice
do,
brown stains.
only
A four-sword
10
and a
times
box hang
better.
from his belt, an emblem
And
of
I'm
the Holy-
speaking
Ooh, you
about
actually give
Bricky
them
and
the
Lewitton
emblem of the
combined.
Holy Inquisition glitters on his chest.
Because
I could
So-
read the voice options because they're often shorter. That would be the. Ricky
Like
can read the
other-
long parts, and I'll read the
Whichever
short
line
parts.
you
I think.
guys want me to proceed. Like, should we be arrogant with him, or should we be like polite one, or should we be faithful? What kind of a behavior you
Okay.
guys want to see?
Number 4
Huh.
is a pretty swift way for us to have a problem.
Yeah.
Kneel and repent of your heresy
we
before a
don't
rogue trader
want to do
sorcerer.
that to an Inquisitor interrogator.
I feel like number 3 might be pretty good. You want to.
It's neutral enough.
Well,
It's a
a
catch-all
little bit-
phrase.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's also let's bend towards his rank. Why don't we?
Yeah,
Yeah, ju-
3 is good.
Just to
Yeah, let's do
highlight
3.
something, like right now, if we as not rock traders click something, we get this message where only the rock trader has the right to perform that. I believe in the release version we will be able to like ping it for the rock trader that they will see which option we're proposing.
I mean,
Yeah,
like a
that's-
voting system almost.
No, it's not like voting exactly, because
So it's
there won't be
voting.
majority wins. It's just communicating the
Sure,
options
sure.
you want to
Yeah, that
proceed.
system is not in yet, but it's gonna be there. Like we will be able to ping what we want the rock trader to press. And just to answer a few questions in the chat, yes, it's up to 6 players, up to the number of players in the party. And there was something else. What happens if the combat starts when the entire party is not together? Oh, you'll have to walk all the way from the place you're currently at, so you better not split too much.
And in this, we must be like him. I like how him is specifically defined as the God Emperor. Sorry,
protects.
God Emperor, Emperor of mankind, Master of mankind, comma, comma, comma. Greetings to you, fellow Sir Master of mankind. Interrogator. How
Bricky
does
sounds
it
like
pronounce?
news,
Heinrix.
okay?
Is
And
Heinrix, not
today the
Heinrix.
weather cast 15
Uh,
degrees.
Are you asking
Listen
him
to this.
or like canonic
I
version?
can't.
What
Man.
he would say
Ooh.
himself
Heinrix.
is Heinrix.
Mm.
Okay. Imperial Inquisition's esteemed. Oh, he's Ordo Xenos. All right.
But it's you to promote the game. Alright. Good for
Interesting.
promotion.
And the terror guys have scalded starts swinging to and fro.
But it's freaking fun.
Oh yeah. A black puff of smoke comes out of the psyker's mouth and dissipates at once. Oh boy. Huh.
Psyker, interesting.
Are you sanctioned? Well, about that. About that.
She's like, it's a long story.
Don't you Inquisition me.
Position me. Pay no attention. She talks all kinds of nonsense.
So what kind of a stance with the deer we want to proceed?
I feel two is the way to go. For sure.
Okay,
Wait,
let's do it.
Whoa, okay, shit.
Yep, there we go.
Paying attention to such things is my
Things
express
my
duty.
express duty. Shit, let's leave that aside for now. Return to the issue at hand. With whom do I have the honor of speaking? Well, I mean, we're a rogue trader. We're full of ourselves. We gotta give him the full title.
Yeah, full
Fair
time.
enough, yeah. Has there been a change of
Hopefully.
circumstances?
Circumstance.
Should we
Take
be
no-
clear with him?
I see you take no end of pleasure in your job. I've barely introduced myself, already being grilled. Theodore is dead, slain in battle by enemies of humanity. Can this conversation wait for a better time? I'm here on the Lord Inquisitor's orders to see his acolyte's safe and timely arrival on Footfall. Probably
Wait,
one.
so we are the Lord Inquisitor is telling us to go to mess with this tech priest.
No. The backstory. In a backstory, we received the message of the Lord Inquisitor himself,
It's done.
who was telling us to find his acolyte, the Heinrix of
Yep.
Talents, that one. So we actually we were looking for him in whole this system, not just this particular planet. We were asking about him. We were in search of any clues that are indicating us to his whereabouts. So now we're actually found him and can like decide how to proceed.
What are you thinking, Luden?
I'd recommend number 2.
Two feels very kind of the previous Rogue Trader.
Inquisitor?
No, previous Rogue Trader.
Right.
I feel like 1 because it's kind of like you've come here, you meet him, and then it's like I barely introduced myself and already firing questions, because Rogue Trader's a bit full of themselves, they're like, I don't have to answer to you, Inquisitor, even though they do,
Oh, so you're going with the I want to play my Rogue Trader as the assholes that they tend to be.
Well, yeah.
All right, that's fair.
She's just taken on this new role.
We are technically below the Inquisition, but I don't mind messing with it a little bit.
But he is not Inquisitor, just in case.
No, that's it.
He's like a rank lower.
Yeah.
Oh, is she like a various acolyte or a?
Yeah, exactly. That's it.
Okay. I do admit, courteous small talk is not my strong suit. What brings you the Sanctum of the Omnicide? Oh, damn, Luden, you were right.
Well, and then I think I am here to collect you. I'm under orders from the Lord Inquisitor to offer any assistance you may require, after which I am to provide you with safe passage to the Footfall aboard my ship. Or, pointing to the corpse, what did you do to him? I don't know if I'm that concerned about what they did, what he's doing up to. I mean, it's it's above my pay grade. We're just told to collect him. I don't want to know what's going on here.
That being said, I do want to know if he learned anything from the heretic that he mentally destroyed.
Yeah, that might be a good idea to check.
I want to check the corpse. I'm curious about the corpse.
Yeah, I agree.
Go for it.
I convinced him to cooperate. Bows his head, cracks his neck, and grimaces. I can influence living bodies, and I find that the interrogated are much more eager to share information once the blood starts boiling in their veins. Yeah, that sounds like the Inquisition to me. All right, I'm down. He makes ruminates silently. Then the timing of our meeting is fortuitous. I am requisitioning you and your retinue for my Whoa.
Please.
Please. Whoa, now.
See, I told you, that's why you got to keep these people on a short leash,
Keep the Inquisition on a short leash.
Requisitioning.
Wait, how
Abelard is speechless. Oh, he's like...
Abelard, tell him.
Yeah, well, you're trying to guess someone's age. You're trying to guess someone's age in 40k brick.
No. He's speaking like, "Don't you yell at me, young man." Your choice of words is unseemly to the point of insult. You are addressing a rogue traitor. That's true. I don't imagine you'll be any happier if I say taking into inquisitorial custody.
Wow.
That makes sense.
Man is. All right. I came to Rykard Minorus on a mission which a rebellion prevented me from fulfilling. The governor is convinced that malcontents from among the rabble were the instigators, but I immediately suspected a more sinister presence at the root of the mutiny. My visit to the monastery and a few unhurried conversations with some of the rebels, glances to the dead body at his feet, confirmed my suspicions.
This is why I didn't want to read so much.
Yeah. Ling Rebellion, dedicates to the head of colors are here right now, etc., etc.
You heard Lewis enough. I didn't know you need to read so much.
Thus being themselves the cause
Man.
of their much touted. Okay, so heretics were trying to blow the reactor.
I read aloud like 5 entire books so far during
Blasphemous
streams.
insanity.
And
The
he's
tech
on
priest's
a-
visor flashes and turns bloody scarlet. He's
sentences,
just really
basically.
angry that they want to damage the machines. He doesn't care at all about the body count. Like, he's just...
How dare you affect the machine spirit in such a way?
Yeah.
So if you want to speak with him more, there are like options, or we can just like let's go fight evil together.
Like I said, this wretched planet's troubles are none of my concern. I'm taking you to the ship now.
Me and
way to
Luton
go.
have totally
That's the
different
way to go.
ideas how to run the road. You want to take like the fifth line generation lineage routes, and I'm just like, ooh, scary Inquisitor man, or interrogator man. Yeah, screw it. Let's do number 3. Let's be an asshole.
Yeah, let's be an assholes.
Perhaps I haven't made myself sufficiently clear. In the Lord Inquisitor's absence, it is I who embody the will of the Holy Ordos. The Inquisition is fully intent on thwarting the vile prophecy that threatens doom for an entire planet, and I am not leaving the Reichhead system until any such threat is removed. That's
Fine.
fair. I mean, it's not like, hey, you stop blowing up this planet. It's like, no, come with us, so we don't care about the planet. Well, that is
He's
pretty
putting
restrictive,
his
but-
putting his credentials on the table now. He's saying, look, you know, this isn't really a conversation. This is what's going to happen. So, I guess we're going for number 1 here. We need more information.
Here with an escort squad, only to lose it in our very first opening skirmish. The monastery is swarming with heretics. Sabotage Requisition from the governor fell in battle, bled to death, or deserted. I had to make do with catching and forcefully interrogating individual rebels. It is from them that I learned what I relayed to you just now.
So I guess we're going to join forces.
Thank you. Regrettably, the governor's people showed themselves to be unprepared for the perils of this place. And extracting blade shards from a person's stomach is beyond my powers. That's your job, Luton. You're the
Indeed,
chief
yes.
dendrites. Well,
Yeah.
you're not a biologist though, so
No, we don't need to be too worried about the body. Just get in there, get it out, sorted. You know.
true. Oh, the rogue trader's retinue will prove more capable than a group of soldiers fresh off the base.
Off we go.
Oh, I'm the pause.
Oh, electro priests.
Yeah, not all the electro priests within these walls have perished. The heretics spoke of shadows emerging from side alleys to make short work of the cultists invading their abode. Oh, so we have electro priests going on? Interesting. All right. Let's see.
Blessed be the road that we
And
take.
now
Alright.
we received a new party member, and as you see, he got like several level ups that need to be like adjusted. And if anyone wants to play this Organ Son of the Inquisition, give me a moment. I will level up him and delegate to any of you. In the meantime, don't hesitate to look around the, as usual, to explore the stuff.
Yep.
Carry
Yep.
the
I
Emperor's will as your
just decided
torch.
to check out the dead body that he killed, and it has a crappy auto gun and cultist armor. So we both know that we don't need that.
Yeah, probably that isn't needed.
Oh,
I guess we
I've
could
used
sell it
my
later.
Mechanicus powers to access this control panel.
Oh,
Really love how, like in the updated version, we have those circles under the characters' feet in inventory, which resembles like they're, like on a base in a tabletop war game.
The wayward
Yeah,
machine
exactly.
spirit refuses to obey
What
you.
deeds
Lovely.
await
Yeah,
us?
of course. They won't obey you. They were quite happy with me.
Are you trying to tell me that the unsanctioned psyker can't get into the machine? Oh, hey, there's a goodie box.
So, guys, who want to control him?
I
I'm already
can-
controlling two, so
Yeah. So I go escape and then rolls.
No. It's I will give him
Oh, okay. Sure.
to you. You don't need to do anything. And here you go.
Oh, is the
entire
rogue... Okay, thank you.
Chesto is like,
Yeah,
does
just-
anyone
so
know how
is-
to play the game?
For the
The
viewers,
rogue trader is in charge of
I can already see
So
it
I know
over
you
here.
can
Does anyone know how to play the game?
The
host, right.
For
Damn it.
one of you, and you will be the one
Ooh.
making all the dialogue.
I
can see it.
I understand.
So
I
who wants
understand.
to do it?
yeah, and the host is the player who holds the save
Oh,
game,
man,
but
they're fucking
technically
funny.
anybody can save the game and... Ooh, you just stepped into a trap, I suppose.
Oh, I did. I did step
I
into a
warned
trap.
you guys. I warned you.
I listen. It was right here. I barely went forward.
And now you're
all right,
half
I'm gonna-
dead. You've got
I'm gonna
like
Gonna
fresh
back them up a little bit.
injury. Oh,
That's gonna hurt.
Ow. All right, if you guys, I'm gonna pull them in the back if you don't mind.
yeah, sure. So guys, whenever the fight is starting, not from the ambush, we've got this 0 round for setting the things up as we want. So we decide from which position our characters will be starting the battle. Don't hesitate to place all your characters in a preferred
That was
position
my
so
idea,
first
by the
start
way.
battle.
I
After-
demanded that
after
like a
we
year
go
ago
through this,
as
the
a
battle will be
must.
starting.
It's also important
Okay.
to mention
Preparation,
it is
where you
important
allocate
where your
units.
character was at the moment when the actual battle triggered. So I was close.
I thought it was
that's why I
the
can
biggest improvement for the game, the biggest
the
upgrade
very
back then.
front, and I believe
And
the
it's
others were
implemented,
behind.
and it's freaking crazy good
So
right now.
Abelard is turn 1. Now, I'm not saying that I should put him as close to that cultist as I possibly can because he only has 7 HP, but I am saying it would be very funny, and Abelard, because Abelard's the tank, isn't he?
He's one of the most tankiest members of the team, yes.
I kind of want to just put him right next to the cultist and black. Oh, but there's like 3 cultist turns. I'm not gonna do it. We're staying.
Why has he got so little health now?
Because I stepped in the trap.
Yeah,
Oh,
two
okay,
of them
okay,
stepped
okay.
in the trap.
Yeah, they both got heavily damaged. So I'm gonna be in the back. Luton, you
That's
got
fine.
way more health than me.
Is the trap-
in their face.
Mechanicus.
Is the trap one use
Mechanicus.
only, or the next time we go in there we suffer the same fate?
We will be suffering the same fate, but these like I can spoil how this trap is working, but I'd assume it would be more interesting for
Sure.
Ricky and Luton to discover it by themselves.
Mhm.
I like his idea. Let's do that.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, let's begin.
I am. All right. I
Some
am,
cultists. We shouldn't even be scared.
Well,
Depends.
I've lost 3/4 of my HP.
We're beginning.
All right. Let's see. I would like. So, is there a way to know when I am within range of an enemy?
In a melee range or in what range?
In like a gunfire range.
You can press your like just one click with the left button will place your ghost. It's like position from which you can measure all other things.
Okay.
Like, will I be able to shoot from this position? Just place him anywhere and try to pick.
After
any-
they're done,
pick
you're
like
in for the
charge
best
or
walkthrough that
or
you've seen in your
use the right
lives.
And afterwards,
It's gonna be a
see who
different
is
game,
able to
I
shoot
promise.
anyone.
I don't think I will be able to. So I would like to heal myself.
Mhm.
So I am
makes
going
sense.
to do exactly that.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Anatoly. I think we are like on release. We're gonna see his panel, so we know what he's
Yeah.
clicking.
Yeah.
So right now it's just his
I
face.
see it now. Okay.
Yeah.
I double click to move him. Yes. All right. I'm getting up. I am going to shoot this man directly in the face.
That works.
Sick
That
ass.
was a crit. Yeah.
Very good.
All right. Alright. Just in case I get hit by a bunch of cultists, and I think that's good. Is end turn space?
Yeah,
right?
spacebar.
Perfect. On you.
So guys, that's my turn. I'm the rogue trader in a leader archetype, and I can give additional turns. Who think it's your turn to act additional time? Who wants to
Yeah.
act more?
It's either Abelard or me, I suppose. As the
Yeah, I mean,
frontliners.
as the front man, I could go up because I did hit endure for myself, and I could just
So,
go beat the.
If we go
ever-living
here
shit out of
again,
the
we get
cultists.
hit again by the trap, right? So we better not stand there.
I won't tell you.
Yeah.
Well, how do we get through then?
Reading two chats at
We
the
will
same time
discover
is
it with a touch
demanding.
of blood,
Very
error, and
demanding
save
then.
points, of course, as usual.
But thank God we're all watching
Argenta
this
can
and
just
there is less
walk through because the
conversation
Emperor will
right
protect
now.
her.
It's gonna be when I start, I guess.
I volunteer.
She must have
but
her
right
faith.
now it's fine.
Oh,
And
wait,
now
is
it's
the-
Argenta turn.
Is the trap this electric thing?
Yeah.
Oh crap! Okay.
Alright, so from here I can
Uh,
hit this guy, and that's all.
The enemies
Wait,
of the Emperor will be
Mr.
undone.
Luton. Can you maybe mess around with this big machine generator to our side and turn off the trap?
I probably can
Was
be
it only
immune to it.
movement? Right?
Yeah, that was just a movement.
Ah, okay, so I just moved here.
And now it won't be just movement, it would be action points, which you can spend
Go.
on.
Can I
Whatever
hit
you
multiple
want.
of them? I don't think I can. Well,
Doubt is for the
let's
weak.
go. Almost.
Almost.
Oh.
Oh well.
By the way, guys, I forgot to mention you in a preparation. We're playing in a hard difficulty, so if you feel like it's too much for you, just know there is more difficulty that will be added to it.
Lovely. That's good.
All right.
Good to know.
To
That
the
damn
chat,
Koronus is
no,
like 1
no,
HP.
Argenta is not romanceable, sorry. Okay.
I'm sorry.
I wasn't looking at that. I was trying to look at this machine like you were talking about.
Okay, so this guy just
Right.
entered the area with the trap and stayed alive.
The smartest chaos cultist.
Dark Prayer. Yeah, for those that played the beta, there is now this function when you can hold tab and hover over the debuffs or buffs that the target has, and you can look at them.
The cultist live with 1 HP, Luton. Do you wanna
I don't have a line of sight on him
fix
from
that?
here.
Oh damn.
Yeah, I actually with Heinrix because he was far back. You see, so
Just be careful about using
probably
lighting.
actually just have to wait. I think, but I think
Yeah, can Pascal mess with the machine to maybe turn off the trap?
Escalate, thanks for the sub.
no, I
Thanks
don't
a
think
lot.
so. There doesn't seem to be any interaction that I can see here.
Can we
I don't
go
know.
through the other side? I don't think we...
Maybe these, because we can't go on the other side unless, is there a way we can ping?
Yeah,
you can.
you click Alt and left mouse click.
Yeah, right there, Lieutenant. Is that like a spot that might matter?
Ping it again.
Somebody's
there
asking
are
how
no
many people can
interaction
play
points there.
co-op. It's up to 6, up to the party size.
I mean, I went up here before to look at this
10,000
box,
bitrate
which was
on
a,
YouTube,
goodie
6,000 on
box
Twitch.
and nothing. So
So it's better
there's nothing
quality.
that's presenting
right?
itself.
Maybe the trap is like what's the term where it like alternates because right side is zapping, then left side is zapping, and maybe it goes back and forth.
We'll see. I think we need to continue explore and just see what happens a bit.
I'll just walk my
Right.
ass into the trap again and see what happens.
That's the way to go.
The Emperor
yeah.
protects.
All right, you want to? Oh, there you go. Yeah, let's.
Watch out from this position. You're gonna strike through Abelard and can hit friendlies.
As a single
Fine. Whoa.
Right.
Okay.
The machine spirit, not on my side.
Because you've got an
What's
ability
this?
communicate with machine spirit. You didn't use it. It's not on your
Ah,
side.
yeah. Machine spirit communion. All creatures within the area of effect within a 10 cell radius. All weapons gain additional effects, recoil, reduced by health, etc., etc. I can still do this though. I think.
Oh, so it's a buff.
There you go.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
All
So
right.
Argenta can finish him.
I mean, if you need to, do you want to give me the points so I can get out of your way?
I can.
As you can just shoot through you.
I believe the Temporary
you-
will protect me. It did. So
God damn it.
I'll begin with the guy the other side, I suppose, because these ones you can hit yourselves. Burst fire. Oh, I'm actually out of ammo because I was shooting all the way before the combat. Well, so I can do a
You
single
were
shot.
messing with your gun and didn't reload before the combat.
Yeah.
You should be executed. Like in my sheet, you should be executed.
Here
like,
I execute heretics, so I'll go
As
with
the
this one
Emperor
then first.
commands, I act.
Emperor commands. And
do
now
it.
I'm gonna reload.
I think you can walk around these boxes
I
here
can
in front
still
of
do-
where this trap is, but
I can still do run and gun. And now I can shoot. And the chance is
Right,
not
'cause
that big. But
Argenta's like, I mean, you can
Faith
build them for
without
tons
deed
of things,
is
but Argenta's kind of like
worthless.
the gun character, right?
I was
may
close.
personally prefer to build her as a flavor character, not the gun one, but it's up to you.
Okay, all right.
I should be fine now. Go on.
Oh boy, oh boy. All right, I'm gonna walk right into the trap again and see what happens.
why don't she use her psychic abilities to overload it and, you know.
All right, I think, so okay, so action points, the medkit will cost 2, but she's in pain, so she needs it. Let's see. Exposed weakness, psychic shriek. Nope, can't.
I mean, I
cannot
think
see
we
them.
can get around the trap. These squares here.
You can see
where?
the grey ashes on the floor, probably the ashes of the
Yeah, the
heretics
grey
that were
ash.
here.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Is there a, what's the key to double move a person?
I don't think there's a double move.
Or you give someone else movement points, right, or something like
The
that?
leader can give the movement points.
Gotcha. Okay, well, I'm in a bit of a bad spot here if the trap decides to swap over again. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give myself dodge,
Makes sense.
and then let's see.
Somebody's asking whether we will be demonstrating space combat. Probably not this time. We'll see if there is another chance to.
All right. Expose cultist.
There's
weakness and-
no immediately obvious interaction nodes though. There's nothing that's
I'm curious if once it goes to round 2,
Faith shields me.
cause a problem.
Fate shields you.
Let's go! It's the dodge.
Oh yeah, like you can get round here, fine.
Oh, it's a sniper.
That's gonna hurt.
Oh my
Ow.
god.
Good.
I'm not injured. I'm
Oh.
enraged.
All
What?
right, Abelard. Oh, the lightning turned off.
Yes.
Oh, I
Go.
guess this one is gonna hit us in the next round. So
Yes. Time to move. Time to move. Bricky, I don't know if you'll get out of there in time.
Well, Abelard will.
Yeah.
Lord Captain, you probably need to command Adira. Otherwise,
right.
she's gonna be in trouble.
Let's see.
Veil degradation changed by
Oh,
minus
I
one.
think you out of AP,
Charges-
Bricky.
No, charge requires movement points, I believe.
Yeah, yeah.
No, charge
No?
don't require movement points, but you're standing too close to him. You need like a
Yeah.
bit of space to actually.
At least
do the
two
momentum.
squares, I believe.
Momentum charge.
Gotcha. Okay. You are now my sworn
But-
enemy, I guess.
But you can like
Random
you can
cultist.
walk in like here, strike him. If you kill him, then you can charge towards that guy.
I see they're doing well, eh?
So if you crit well, nah, not enough.
Almost,
Nah.
almost.
It's all right. It worked out.
Probably won't
For
endure.
one round, the Navy officer, once per combat, and their allies in 3-cell radius get 2 to. Okay, no, I don't want that. That's fine enough. We'll chill. Yes, though, I may require a slight bit of assistance from Adira, please.
Somebody is asking how this space combat's gonna look. Basically, yeah, you're gonna be on the same ship with, like right now it's only Rock Trader controlling it, but by release we're planning to make it that everybody's pretty much sharing the control of the ship. So you can
Alright.
spread the roles between yourselves. It's like one guy's doing the cannons, the other guy's doing the movement and all that.
Bricky, she can probably use her lightning on him, can't she?
No,
Oh,
she's out of
no,
AP. She's out of
no.
AP.
Oh, it's a shame.
Yeah, no, I should have an AP left. Oh, look at that! There's AP. Oh, this does between 11 and 16. Wait, is this chain lightning?
No, I'm sure it's fine. It'll be alright.
Chains up to 4 targets. Luton, you son. I'm gonna. You know what? What better thing than just use lots of the warp? That's never been a bad decision before.
Yeah, it's fine. Yes.
High momentum. So
Yay.
we have the ultimates ready. So if either the Rock Trader picks it up or somebody else, we can do some serious damage out there.
So
Wait,
does
wait,
this
the ultimate?
spread across everybody?
We have this resource called momentum, which is growing when we kill something and when we don't get hit. If we're above a certain threshold, we can sort of do these heroic acts abilities that are like ultimate abilities. And also if we are really low at momentum, so like half of the body is dead and something, we have the desperate measure, which is like the version of the heroic act, but with consequences. So it also does something grand, but at the cost of something.
So if I use the heroic act right now, the rest of you will not be able to.
Yeah, it's gonna drop the level of momentum, but you can try. Like, it's gonna be fun if you do it. Idira should be a good demonstration. Like, if you can hit those 3 guys in the distance by chain lightning, I suppose that may be a good one.
No, I don't think so. Because the only heroic act I have is dismantling a weapon, dismantling attack.
What does it do?
Dismantling attack.
You don't need to use Idira's heroic act at this moment. We better leave it to the either Heinrix or Argenta. It will be most impactful in this situation.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
fair.
Then I will let it continue. On you.
Yeah, here we go.
Okay. I don't have anything left. It's gunner time.
Soul shall become
Ouch.
like fire.
That hurts.
Ow.
I don't want to die.
Uh,
Can somebody kill me?
All right, Lieutenant.
I don't know whether. Well, I don't know whether Heinrix can actually manage to get through here.
Oh,
Charge.
without the ash.
I think the trap doesn't work right now. It probably will turn on the next round.
Yeah.
Like, we can see the lightnings coming out of it.
And now it's a good time to actually try to use your heroic act, Luton.
My heroic act.
Yeah, they
What
are
from?
great. Try to use
Heinrix.
Oh,
It's the
What,
yellow
even
on
from
the bottom,
here?
I believe.
Shastel is pissed.
yeah.
Now it's time to use the heroic act. My heroic
it. And
act.
now you can
What
go
is that?
anywhere you want and do as much attacks as possible.
I believe these attacks are like you do not end your turn when
Use
doing those
all
attacks.
AP and MP gains plus. Yeah, the warrior gains all their AP and MP and gains 3 MP until the end of the turn. They don't lose MP movement. They don't lose movement points after performing attacks. So does that mean I can go to this guy and kill him, and then go to the next guy and kill him? Does that work
Yeah.
like that until I use my action points? Okay, and let's go see if we can.
Damn, you are
We go to
hoofing
this
it.
guy, and then what? Okay, and then give him a smack.
Yeah,
Yeah.
multiple
you can
times
attack.
if necessary.
Yeah.
It's
The
this like
inquisitorial,
particular moment
handshake.
where in a like Warhammer fantasy when your character popping off, like starting to make wondrous things, going
What?
around the battlefield, killing hundreds
Oh, there we
of
go.
people.
Scared for a minute there.
That's yeah, that's a
Nice.
Right, killed him. Then I still have some movement left, although not infinite movement. Look, I can only
like
move.
get here and then charge into something.
yeah.
I don't think I can
Does
get
he
over to
have- he has
there.
infinite action points still.
One action point he has in a Heinrix pool, and charge costs 2, so charge won't be effective. But if you can stand behind the cover, it will help you, like this position or
Yeah,
this position. Yeah,
This one has
Like come to
ashes on
here.
it, you know.
and then I can still fire. Oh wait, why is that? Yeah, so I should be able to still fire at this
you,
guy.
You should shoot this guy in the back if you do.
Yeah, just-
Oh,
yep.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, right, that's my turn then.
did you also do some damage to the? Yeah, you actually did some damage to the cover.
Yeah,
oh, cover also has HP.
Yeah, like
Right.
the smaller ones do, like the boxes and stuff.
Right, okay.
You can actually hover that and see it.
All right, Luton, I'm expecting a plasma rifle into the face of someone.
no, it's just my bolter, but I think it's out of range, unfortunately.
Ah, damn.
So
Did you want to do you mind healing Adira or Argenta? Probably Argenta. She's lower.
Yes,
well,
please.
I'll just. I want. I don't think I've got a med pack, do I?
It should be the far left. It looks like a little bag.
Yeah, that's right. I don't have that in my inventory that I see.
Yeah. Only grenades.
Yeah, only
What a tech
grenades.
priest thing. All right.
Also, I can't even equip med bags according to the inventory
Yeah,
section.
you
It
don't
says. Yeah, but
Well,
I could
damn.
throw this toxic gas.
Because they need freaking forever. You left click on something and to answer all of the questions that I'm getting. We are playing the full game tonight once they're done. It is released. You see the title on both YouTube and on Twitch. It says unfair difficulty full game. We're starting tonight. When we start on my YouTube channel, there will be guides on every 3 hours. I prepared 50 videos for Rogue Trader. All builds, everything that you can imagine about the Rogue Trader is also coming out, and it's gonna be like that for 30 days in a row. So once the game is out for everyone, on 7th December, I'll be done. And you'll have around 100 guides, full walkthrough, review, all bosses on both hard and unfair difficulty. That's the plan. Okay. What class I'll play and so on, I really don't know. Once we start, when they end, then we're gonna see what's next. But it ain't gonna be like this, okay? It's gonna be way much better.
All right, I'm gonna need to heal myself because pain. I'm gonna hang out next to good old Heinrix.
That seems a bad idea.
And
Things can happen, you know.
let's. I can't. Do I want a lightning or do I want to? You know
Ricky,
what?
If you can
your
do
eyes are literally shining purple right now.
Have a grenade, heretic. Yeah.
Whoa.
nice.
Okay, yeah.
Flew all the way there.
All right. That was quite loud.
And the rogue trader inside my head counting. 3 medkits, 2 grenades, water expenses on these petty cultists.
Argenta's heading down now.
All right,
Probably
you know
turn on
what?
the
Go for it, Abelard.
camera
Charge,
mode.
charge
I'm,
for Abelard.
I'm going right in.
Yeah,
Ow, ow.
straight through the poison. Yeah, that's it.
Shock effects. Sorry guys, I've not seen you. Does anybody remember where is the camera follow thing? Which part is it? Was it game?
Oh yeah, I was about to say, when this shot
The
doesn't follow
camera.
to the character.
There. Currently acting character. There we go.
Wait, actually, do you mind telling me where that is again? The camera thing.
You go options, game.
Ah, here it is. Under mouse settings. Gotcha. Enable the camera to follow characters. Yeah, because I can't see who's being shot, so
Yeah.
I want to double check that.
Guys, I have one question here. People asking sort of how much leeway characters are given, how much decision making are they actually in charge of, or does it kind of force you in a direction for the story, as it were?
Basically, the story decisions are. Sorry, if I'll go forward with it. The Rogue Trader is the guy who is like the center of the story, so it's a bit asymmetrical in that respect. But you can always suggest him to click a certain option. You can discuss what you guys are doing. But essentially, it's a story about the single Von Valance who's here, so it's mainly about them.
Luton, you are. I want you to get in there and cause problems.
Did the rogue trader character just get vaporized?
Yep, that's what happened.
Oh, you're dead! Oh.
Yeah, we just completely lost.
Wait,
He
what?
tried to go around the electric and just got completely vaporized.
Yep.
Oops.
Oh, my
I mean, you know, it's not like dead. We don't need to restart the instance or anything, right? Like,
Well,
no,
we need to finish the combat, I believe.
right? Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
But if we all die, it's game over. And I don't think you can rise anybody who already fell. That
If
was a dangerous one.
somebody- If somebody
Yeah,
is
that's
laying
right.
My
down,
head is
it's not
right
bad.
there. Jesus.
It's fine, you know. It's just like I knew you'd be able to handle that, so it was no problem. I'll just come up here a little bit. And get a better shot
Do a
this time.
charge and then beat the shit out of him.
The gas grenade actually does damage when you walk through it.
Yeah, I know. I took it when I went through.
Right, how much AP left?
Can you still do that?
One
on.
of the chatters asked if there's permadeath in this game. I know there's a permadeath mode. If your entire squad dies, your save is restarted, right? Or is that just the challenge thing you mentioned that you did with Pathfinder?
We had this mode in Pathfinder. It's not yet in the game for release in Rogue Trader. Maybe if people are asking for it, we will add it later. It's not yet
Gotcha.
decided.
Um,
But
I can't shoot again, even though I reloaded. But I'm presuming that's because I reloaded, so you can't sort of shoot until next turn, even though I've got AP. Is that right?
I think you can usually do only one attack per turn, so
Yep.
basically you've already used that.
Yeah, it's alright. It's just because I had enough AP to reload, and then I've still got 2 left, so I thought I'd be able to
Yeah.
shoot, but apparently not. But what I can do is give Ricky some extra strength, maybe.
Sweet.
Iron
Yep,
arm.
and give him some
Iron
invigorating.
I'm gonna run
There we
around
go.
this corner and just like do unimaginable things to this occultist.
It's fine.
Somebody's asking what happens if
Right.
there's less than 6 people are playing. Well, right now we're playing with 4 of us, where 2 players are controlling 2 characters each, and me and Anatoly are controlling 1 each. Oops.
Listen, you've done more damage to yourself with this gas grenade than
To the whole
That's
squad.
no worries. It's alright. I'm going to just chuck this very accurate grenade over here.
oh.
That's not quite.
Yeah, you're serious.
I didn't. It's fine. Like he was fine. I thought it might
Pascal.
frag round the corner there, but no. so
Pascal,
it's
you need
fine.
more. You need more incense. Shit's not working.
It's just the yeah. You know.
I'm not sure I
But
can actually
you were fine as
survive
well.
going through that, so I'm just gonna heal
Blessed be
myself
the hand
first.
of the healer.
And then I'm gonna try to make through.
It's nothing.
-7. Okay, it's nothing.
Bricky, my chat is Bricky, my chat is like Luton's doing heresy again. So
Again. The man just met an inquisitorial interrogator and then decided to hit him with a grenade.
it's fine. It's fine.
Okay, I suppose I'm gonna move first. Once again, like here.
Rejoice in battle.
I'm a sister of battle, but I'm not gonna hit my own. Probably.
Well, you don't
Okay,
have to
so
play
so
Just go.
I can hit the guy with a chance of 60%, but a 20% chance of hitting Abelard, or I can hit them with a 20%
Fine.
chance.
It's
acceptable.
Fine. Abelard can take it.
Okay, acceptable losses.
Very acceptable.
Oh, it's so acceptable.
Yeah, see?
It's the most
Decimated.
acceptable loss I've ever seen.
Oh, we still got 1 dude left as well.
Yeah.
Where is he actually? Ah, there.
Way in
He's
the back.
right at the end. He's really looking after himself.
All right, just gonna go this way, Adira. I wonder if the gas will. Oh, look at that.
Somebody's asking for a Steam pre-order. We're not doing pre-orders through Steam. You have to go to the website and can buy.
got the game
800
45
back
days
and
early, not a
you
month
get the
early.
Steam key on release.
And a lot of videos already prepared.
I really.
As soon as they're done, they're gonna stop popping up on
Actually,
my YouTube channel. I schedule them all.
So even the console,
And we're
we
gonna
just
play.
recently added we are adding the option right now to choose PlayStation or Xbox for
The game is of a higher quality than that.
All right, I've made Abelard like very tanky.
Yeah,
So
he's just
Here's
been
some-
getting buffed continuously for like 3 different people. So
And I think Pascal can no longer make it through.
brace for impact.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
yeah, I was
Oh,
just
don't
you
you
notice the
worry.
ash on the okay.
Fair enough, that works.
That's better.
You think so little of me, colleague.
I have to teach them how to play the game. I will not waste my time.
You've hit the cover.
I would really not waste my time.
I wait.
Would
I
focus
thought
on
you
my
were
own
throwing
stuff.
Over.
No, that's not how grenades work, Bricky. They
yes,
hit
they are.
they hit the
Yes,
first
they
they
are.
hit the first thing in your line of sight. They don't go over things.
At least you didn't hit yourself, you know?
What do you mean? It's fine. I need to throw it to the side. I think. Can someone give me action when you're? Oh no, the rogue trader is dead. Never mind.
It's fine.
Somebody is asking about language support. You can open the Steam page. It lists all the available languages, except I think it doesn't yet have the Japanese listed, and we are adding that as well.
Ooh,
it.
there's
Oh,
a few,
that was
few
good cover
stray
there.
shots there. A few stray shots. Oh dear. Right.
Somebody's asking about the Act 3. Yeah, it has been unfinished in a lot of places in the beta, so there is going to be a lot of fluctuations.
Oh shoot! No, no.
Oh, what?
He almost went into the lightning.
Don't.
Yeah.
You better don't.
Let's go. Go here.
I strongly advise not to.
Snow striding.
Yeah, I went for like the shortest route to get to where I wanted to go to, and then realized it was going to go straight through the lightning, so that was a bad call.
Yeah.
Can I get a shot? Probably too far away.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
way too
have
far
at
away.
least 2 people in front of you.
Guys, and one thing, please stop using Psychana. You
Oh.
see these purple things on the screen.
We're gonna be fine, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's fine. There is a lot of purple right now. Like, it's a very
you're right,
large
there's
amount of purple.
There's purple.
Purple.
Oh, yes. Left side of the screen. I see it right here. Veil Degradation. When Psychers reach deeper into the warp to power their abilities, there is always a chance through the Imperium bleeding into a reality, a factor that is invariable, destructible, and damaging. At the beginning of combat, Veil Degradation usually starts at 0. Veil Degradation increased by 1 for each use of a minor psychic power, and by 3 for a major one. It decreases by 1 per round. We are currently at 15 out of 20. I won't lie.
Sounds safe.
I kind of want to see what happens, but I don't think I'm going to.
Please, no.
I'm just gonna let it continue.
Yeah, just
Swords become like fire.
All right, this guy is.
1
HP.
Let's just
Finish it.
handle this.
You tried.
Nearly.
Oh, I can't charge through it. Dang it.
Smack him again.
I would like to, but I can't.
In theory, if okay, I think this isn't an available location. Sometimes you can like charge around if it's a big creature, or if you're like staying here and you're charging like on the other side. So
Zoom.
that counts as 2 squares, so that may work sometimes. And you've
That's
just
fine.
blocked the shooting line of sight for everybody.
Well, you don't. I don't know if you really would even be able to get through it. Look, the trap is there. The guy's behind cover anyway.
Yeah. Can anybody heal me?
So ironically, Abelard has 2 medkits still, but he's all the way over here.
The Heinrix have Invigorate, Psychana, and
you
he
can
can
heal.
use it to heal.
Well, don't use the psychic one, maybe.
Heal me, Holy Inquisitor! Disregard
yeah,
the
it's probably-
consequences.
Yeah, it's probably been me using all the psychic powers. That's the other thing. Yeah, I have been using that. Oh, I see where it is here. Yeah, Veil Degradation.
Audio is off on what? On Twitch?
I'll try to shoot this guy. No line of sight. I can't
sure?
even shoot the guy, and I can't move forward either because
I'm muting
just
microphones
stuck
so you
behind
don't
the
hear
lightning right now,
echoes.
so-
Heal me, it's gonna
I
be
mean,
fine.
He's almost dead. We can just go through the rounds and just take it.
Yep. Oh, Pascal can move forward a little bit. Ow. And that's basically it.
The chat requests more tentacles.
The
Argenta
chat
needs
wants
to take
more
cover.
tentacles. We've been over this. The Emperor protects. Walk right through.
Yeah, she should be fine.
1 HP.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Oh God.
As
All
the
right.
Emperor
Pure
commands,
accuracy.
I act.
The Navis Nobility will.
You can escape the
Audio is off on Twitch, eh?
Holy crap!
Let's go.
And on YouTube
Just
there
2
is
shots for
audio.
Abelard, it's fine.
Feel no
Oh my
pain.
God.
5 up.
Oh, and lightning's finished. Lovely.
Jesus
You
Christ.
should actually sing right now.
All right.
Oh, it's back.
Oh, it's back.
Watch out, watch out.
Go, 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 go.
Go, quick.
Am I muted on Twitch?
Uh,
That's genuinely
I'm gonna
scary.
steal
the motive
this,
force infused mechanism were killed by a single devastating lightning strike.
Very weird.
Alright.
Guys, who have a tech use or tech use?
I
Please
would
open
bet the
this,
tech priest does.
No.
Yes. What is
Right.
70, yeah, the tech
What
priest.
deeds await us?
So I'm actually gonna swap. I mean, it's cool that she has 2 psychic staffs, but I think I'm gonna swap Idira to give her a sniper rifle.
Yeah,
The
feel
light
free
of
to do
terror
it.
shines for us.
Oh, sniper rifles take 2 slots.
Let me see what I
Yeah,
can
yeah,
do.
Oh, it's
two-handed
two-handed. Yeah, it's fine.
That makes
All
sense.
right. How do you heal? Oh wait, we're all full HP now.
Yeah, after the combat we heal, but sometimes you have the injuries left. For example, right now Adira and the Rock Trader have the old injury debuff, and we could use some Medicae with the Medikit to get rid of that.
Ah, so should I, if I use the medikit on Adira, would it fix her? Okay, yeah, fix her. I'm gonna use the restroom real fast. I'll be
Yeah,
back
sure.
in 2 minutes.
I'm gonna answer some questions from the chat if they have any. Guys, if you have any questions, go on with it while we're waiting.
What about a microphone?
Just do it quickly because I don't always have time to look at the chat.
Yeah, I'm just checking out some gear.
Are the system requirements in Steam up to date? I
I woke
believe
up
so.
with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of
I don't think
flowers
they're
was
gonna be changed
blossoming
in any way.
nearby.
Steam Deck support, I think it's
Don't
gonna
worry,
be marked
once I
as
start playing,
compatible or
I'll
something.
reset the stream. Audio will be on
Yeah,
on
it's
Twitch as well.
working and it's like decently
Right now you
working,
can watch on
but,
YouTube if there is no audio.
There is no like additional specifically for a Steam Deck tuning, so it will be happening somewhere after the release.
Yeah, so you can play that, but the experience may not be optimal at all times. How many
real
people do you
quick-
expect to play co-op? It's up to 6, like I said. You can play with however many you like, up to 6 people in the party. Like I said, it's sort of asymmetric because you have the leader of the party, which is the Rock Trader, and you have the rest. Oh, we have a cutscene.
Oh,
That was a mate.
boy. That was me that time again.
Whoa. Oh my god.
Poor Tech Priest.
That was a Mechanicus.
Oh, wait, hold on. I need to live react to this. 1 sec. A crowd of cultists have surrounded a tech priest crucified upon a mechanism. A rhythmic whisper repeated by a
Oh,
hundred
make it
voices
work,
blends
don't worry.
into some blasphemous enchantment. Powerful discharge of the motive force runs
Something
through the machine,
perplexes
causing the
here in
force
audio.
his body to convulse brutally, enforcing woeful cries of pain from his lips. Okay, Luton, remind me. Motive force, is that inertia or electricity, or like a catch-all for both?
The motive force is, yeah, it's kind of like the electricity. It's the force by which machines operate and move and so forth. Yeah, that kind of thing. So electricity.
Normally electricity. Okay.
Yeah, pretty much. Because you have the machine spirit, the omnisire, the motive force. It's like the 3 different things.
Okay,
Answering
well,
the question,
tortured,
yeah, you can create mercenaries.
the tortured tech priest is having a bit of a hard time. All right, cool. Let's Oh. Luton, this is you.
Oh yeah, sorry. Pascal's mechadendrites spring into combat mode instantly, and a wrathful rattle comes from his vox. I am registering a severe violation
What
of
is
purity
that?
protocol.
I
The
haven't
blessed
touched a thing.
Amarnat has been captured by heretics. and
Shut up, Luetian. What is back? I haven't touched a thing. There is audio on Twitch now. For real? Well, like I haven't touched a single setting, okay? It disappeared on its own and then it went back on. I haven't touched a thing. A thing.
Blessed Imrex motto. Oh, okay, okay.
Confirmed. I do not observe his face. Recognize his words. Cycle discontinued. Yeah.
Maybe we should do number 3. You want to try to save his life and not let's not throw grenades at him, for example.
Yeah, I'll just go straight in.
What
Let's
with
look
the
around
voice
hole
now?
first, maybe.
What are
Oh
they?
yes, yes, good idea. Heretics in positions everywhere, and many more are doubtlessly hiding in the passages leading out of the hall. For now, they are all focused on the sacrilegious torture of the tech priest and do not notice you. Okay. I'd like
For
if we
real?
could put some of our gear in our inventory first and make some adjustments because I think
I don't know
we're
what's
out of
happening.
medkits.
I think
Don't
the
worry,
medkits we have
I'll
are being
fix it
held
all
by one person.
when I
so-
start playing. Don't worry.
I have like one.
I think I have one left from Abelard, and that's it. Though I think there's might be a few more in the inventory itself that we could probably.
I already stole one.
Okay.
If we try to save him without risking his life, there might be some other means by which we could.
Is it better
dispatch
now
the
or is
large
it still
quantity
weird?
of cultists.
Maybe. Let's
If
try
we look
3.
around, stealth through.
Yeah, let's try 3. Let's do 3 and see what's up. We can use the blasphemer's. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, it's fine. Yeah, we can use the blasphemer's clothing as disguise. Unrecognized, we can sabotage the power units, overloading them and
It's
thus
better.
cleansing the Hall of Heretics. Yeah, exactly. See, that's what I said. That's what I said. I knew it.
Argenta
Plan.
says, let's go.
Let me clarify. I want a confirmation so I know if I should restart or not. Is there audio on Twitch? Is there audio on YouTube? Do you hear me well on both Twitch and YouTube? Answer me that.
Clothing adorned with unholy symbols, let alone wear it. This is the first
Is there
step
truly
towards
no other
falling.
way, Rogue Trader?
Small compromise with evil. Oh, Heinrix is me. The signs of the archenemy are not just painted symbols, but conductors of its will. The words of their prayers even spoken without faith, their coats of arms even deceitfully worn. All this increases the presence of the ruinous powers near you, and draws their corrupting attention.
So, if
Number
I'm not
6.
mistaken, wait, can you scroll down a little bit? I can only see 1 through 5.
Oh, we can scroll individually, I think.
Oh, can we?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
you
Yeah,
just
unless-
can pick options, but you can like navigate.
We can't
So-
choose it, yeah.
If I'm unmistaken, there's Imperialist is the full-on faith
Yeah.
in the Emperor. Hereticus is obvious. Is oh dear,
Yeah, say it.
Benevolentia, I got it. Is that like the normal?
It's sort of
practical
trying
route?
to be like a
It's like
decent
the
person,
noble
you know?
option.
It's not
Okay,
noble.
so-
It's more like
so-
trying to be as good as you can within the frames of 40k.
Okay, so the 21st century approach that doesn't work in this world.
Not exactly. It's more like caring about your own people, at least. You know.
Okay.
I like how for Hereticus there are 2 options. There's laugh. I'm curious to know what it's like to walk in a heretic's shoes. But also, are you suggesting we pass on the chance to just kill them all? So it's like it's you've got 2 choices. One, it's just saying, oh, I want to know what it feels like to be a heretic, and the other one is actually I just want to revel in slaughtering them. It's got
I vote
2
for
options
6.
Imperialis, not allow corruption to touch you. We will vest ourselves in faith and kill every last traitor.
So I mean
I
I'm
st-
all for the Imperial vibe, but I'm worried this will throw us into combat, and I would
Yes.
like to prep.
Perfect.
I feel like we can go with 4 myself. I feel like we need to stealth this one because of how many there are, and I want to know like what we do that ends up killing them if possible, or distracting them. I don't know. I vote for.
I
Don't
vote
listen
for
to
as
them,
well.
Lord Captain.
I
We
vote for.
are 2
Emperor
votes
is
for
away.
4. No, we will be
Yeah, let-
helping to save the warsmen.
I
Listen,
pray the
you,
Omnissiah gives the blessed Amarat enough fortitude.
Hey, you chose to play as the sister. I didn't get the chance, so you know this is what happens.
What?
And now you can zoom a
When the
bit to
faithful
see
are
your
idle,
characters are
heresy
being like
grows.
dressed as these filthy.
Except me.
And Argenta also has not dressed like it.
Yeah, to everybody who played the
Argenta
beta,
just-
note that you can now zoom in the inventory. Like it wasn't available in the beta.
And for now, before moving in further, I strongly
the
suggest
Emperor's
that
will as
those
your
who
torch.
wanted place
Ah.
all these med kits and everything else that they want, but I don't see anything. You all
Yeah, we don't have any
so
medkits.
I took the other one and put it on
Oh.
Abelard. I'm actually going to take it off Abelard, and then if one of you want to take that one, Adira has none. So
One that should be fine.
Yeah, it should be fine.
While we were waiting, I'm just going to
Onward.
answer a couple of questions. Consult co-op time frame. I don't think there is any time frame specific that we can announce yet. Correct me if I'm wrong, Anatoly.
I didn't understand the question.
When
What
the
deeds
co-op
await
is coming
us?
to console, are we planning that?
A bit later.
Like
I can-
we're planning, but at some point in the future, right?
Yeah, we can't name the precise date. It's a bit harder to deliver to the consoles, but you can be sure we have a plans to deliver not just the co-op itself, but the crossplay.
Blessed be the road that we take.
That can be said.
Yeah, so cross-platform is going to be a thing.
Yeah. So
Okay.
basically, guys, who wanted to have a stealth mission? Go on.
Yeah, me.
Yeah,
Okay.
go on.
Off we go, yeah.
Argenta and
The light
And
of terror
Abelard, let's
shines
go.
for us.
hey, well, Ludin, take Pascal away.
Well, he actually, I thought he wasn't changed his clothes, but he has just very subtly. They're just very like ragged. So,
So do you?
but
do you
we might
get
need to.
Carry the Emperor's will
command
as your
throne or the
torch.
distribution cert. There's a lot of cultists in here.
I don't know. Yeah, there's. This is why I was saying. Yeah, there's this huge wall of lightning here as well. I don't know. We need to look around and see what there is in here.
I'm gonna go check out the distribution servitor.
Yep.
But yeah, there is this command throne. I'll look at. Hello.
Heavy crown of gold near automatics rests upon the servitor's head. The crown is bent and broken from ruthless gun butt blows. The pale body is covered in blasphemous inscriptions carved into the withered flesh.
Lovely. I identify this acolyte as a distribution servitor. I'm registering upon it traces of sacrilegious violation of the right of operation. The probability of its responsiveness to commands is below average. I'll do a tech use. Try to conduct a restart ceremony.
It's
That
100%
makes
I can't.
chance, so
100%?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Tech use chance succeeded. For the glory of the Omnisire, let this machine spirit sleep that it may awaken and serve again. Pascal gently touches the servitor's crown, deactivating one of its segments.
That's such a
Let
nice
the
My
outer
sound.
neural-
salad arrives.
Yeah.
Be right back very
Yeah.
fast. Just
Let
to
the
grab
outer
food.
neural connection circuit be plunged in darkness. Another touch and several lights in the crown go out. Let the command response hub fall silent. Pascal switches to Benaric speech, accompanying his every action with a line from a sacred hymn. It is amazing how the reverent awe in the tech priest's voice can be discerned even through his rattling vox. Suddenly every light on the servitor's crown comes alive.
no.
Ready to serve.
Ready to serve.
Energize the hall's power units to the max. He
No,
probably wouldn't say to the
max.
max. He wouldn't say to the max. He'd say to maximum.
It will be done. All right. Gleam to the final dawn. I'm assuming you'll want to go to the command throne.
Well, presumably, yeah, here we go.
Oh,
Cultist Gunner.
a grim
Grim-looking-
heretic
yeah,
walks
Bricky,
up to you,
yeah.
resolutely blocking your path as he studies your disguise of suspicion. You know that his left eye has 2 conjoined irises, while his right eye has 4. I don't know you. Who are you, and why haven't I met you before? Let's see. Coercion is at 100% chance. Flash of
Law
Endings
warp
engaged.
as
I
well.
don't know you either. You know what's with all the questions. Are you the governor's spot? Slap the man.
Yeah.
No, you just say your
I'm the
name
rogue
in the middle of
trader.
the self-mission. No, coercion 30 is definitely the best chance here.
Yeah, the chat votes for, like everybody does.
Yeah, I know they vote for. Luton, let's do 2, please. I don't want to botch this.
Yeah, 2 is fine. 2 is fine.
I vote for. Oh,
I like that. I like the tone as well. Go on your merry way, sister.
That's funny. All right, you want
Cast
to
your
touch
eye
the thing?
there.
Oh. A tech priest's corpse, his throat slit, sits upon a splendid command throne laced with finely wrought motive force paths. Contorted expression of righteous anger is frozen on his face. Black blindfold covers his eyes. On we go.
Just in case, guys, don't forget you can rotate the camera even during the dialogue. Like
Yeah, that's
Q
right.
They
and
do
the
this
E
all the time.
buttons will rotate it on either way. And if you want to look around to see what actually is depicting, you've got such an option.
Gotcha.
This is the Lumen Deacon's command throne. This is where the power unit actuation and shutdown litanies are recited from. The blessed Lumino Deacon himself has the honor of closing the circuit the motive force flows through.
Sit down on the throne
okay.
and recite it. I am about to be greatly honored or else thoroughly charred, maybe both.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
it
either
feels like
Pascal doing the thing or the rogue trader doing the thing itself.
I
like
feel
the
like
idea of the rogue trader being like, tech priest, out of my way. This is my thing.
I'm fine with this.
I'm fine with one.
Okay,
Yeah.
Let's do one.
Yeah, Pascal should be the one who does this.
Pascal freezes and a quiet whisper comes to Vox. Request denied. I am not authorized to sit upon the Lumino Deacon's command throne. Such an act would be considered a sacrilege.
Persuasion 30, Pascal, saving the relic in your mentor justifies a minor infraction of the rules. So I would normally not say those words to a tech priest. I feel like, but that does give us, what is it, 80%? 85% chance.
It's more logic. Yeah, I feel like 2 is reasonable.
Yeah.
So you persuaded him.
That was the sound of him getting
Nice.
thrown out. Persuasion checks.
Scrutinizing
So Pascal casts a scrutinizing glance and then nods reluctantly. Situation deemed emergency. I request the Omnisci's forgiveness for the transgression about to be committed. And the tech priest's body winces from the motive force discharge. But his Vox begins to recite the sacred words of the litany as his fingers activate the command runes with precise, unhurried movements. I am recording a successful activation of the power units. I recommend vacating the command throne in order to avoid sustaining further damage. Let's get the hell out, is basically what he's saying.
I am going to take.
Let's go!
Should we run to the other side, or?
I'm guessing continue to explore.
Well, it seems like we've done what we need to do.
What's this?
Oh, safety system control altar. Yeah.
What deeds await us?
Oh, this is for you, Brookie.
Oh,
Do you know-
altar is adorned with gilded skulls, threads of metal that used to be electus.
Yeah.
Are fused onto the bone. Once majestic, the altar has now been desecrated with blasphemous images of blue-green suns. Some of the levers and buttons have been fried from their sockets, but the mechanism still glorifies the Omnisci with its operation.
Oh yeah, I'd forgotten what Electu was. Electu is like what Skitari and Mechanicus have, like those subcutaneous tattoos that are like circuitry all over them, and it's like imprinted onto them and stuff. Yeah, and it stores digital information.
Right,
Yeah.
the skin digital memory
Yeah.
kind of thing.
Identified this as the safety system control altar. For our diversion to succeed, this blessed machine must be executed, and may its spirit forgive us.
Can you like not bring Pascal on this mission?
I think he's required on this one, if I'm...
Okay, because he has good chances, you know, for all this
Anatoly?
stuff.
Is he required on this one?
I never come to the idea not to bring Pascal to such a mission because it's kind of natural. So I can't answer you.
Gotcha. Yeah, you're going to do a tech priest thing. It makes sense.
Oh, in
let's
Pathfinder we
remember, too,
had
it's,
missions where you were first forced to take some characters of a specific companion to them, but I'm not sure if that happens here. I think we also have some missions where we have to take them. Not sure if
Yeah,
this
we've got
one-
such a mission. I'm just not sure this is a particular one.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So what's our course of actions, guys? What do you prefer?
Two,
Number
seeing as
two,
we brought him,
Yeah.
leaning on the skills of the man.
Click, click.
Well, we use man loosely.
Well, yeah, very, very loose. Pascal offers a short binaric prayer, enters commands after command to set up a trap for the machine spirit inhabiting the altar. The code born out of the tech priest tinkering causes the spirit to flutter confusedly in a snare of impossible commands, heat up the altar's circuit boards and perish forever in the shower of sparks that burst forth from the melting wires. Brutal.
Sounds sad.
May we be granted the Omnisci's forgiveness for this sin. I am registering a general shutdown of the security system.
Did we
boy.
just get rid of the lightnings? Oh,
I think so.
Oh man.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
Yes,
oh.
yes. It's an Indiana Jones death.
We
Excellent.
love, we love
Oh,
to see
this
it.
guy. Did you see what happened to that guy in the middle?
Yeah.
They'll
Just
they all popped. Look at all this loot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I'm all
That's a
about-
lot.
Wait, hold on.
Skipped an epic fight like this.
All right, can we
An epic
collect
fight
all to the
with
cargo?
30 enemies,
think so.
and they
Wait,
skip.
Was,
Do you-
is it just
Hell
like
yeah.
one las
Although,
gun?
thank
One
God,
las
it will
gun,
last
one-
3 hours.
Anatoly,
I
question from the
considering how we
chat to
play.
you.
3 hours.
Is it going to be easy
Thank
to
God, when I better
respec
think about
it.
characters, and is it possible to respec the pre-existing builds for the characters?
You can definitely make your own mercenary,
Let's proceed.
like from the scratch. That's I'm sure about. About respecting your rogue trader, you can. About respecting your companions, I'm not sure. I remember discussions
Onward.
about you shouldn't be able to, because their stats and the backgrounds and all these choices
Probably
are part of the
Same
story.
like Pathfinder, where you have like their initial state, and if you respec, you go back to that state, right?
Yeah, somewhere like this.
So that's probably how it's going to be. Oh,
Oh wait, we should investigate the man.
what-
Yeah.
what-
Oh yeah.
Torture tech priest.
In the cycles of the foreordained, there lurks a flaw of worship. Tech priest's body convulses, pain, plaintive creaks of binary prayers come from his vox. As moments pass, the signal becomes less and less clear, as if something twisted and wrong were being added to it.
Pascal studies the tech priest face carefully, and he doesn't from over there. I've got to move over there. Come back. I can't. I don't think I can move. Okay, well, he can see far because he's got Mechanicus eyes. All right. Subject unidentified. This is not the blessed Amanat. Stranger, I request your name. He's got a stronger voice as well because he's Mechanicus. How do you know my mentor's motto?
Oh, he's not the guy. Oh crap.
Whoops.
Hmm.
One.
Examine him, maybe.
Who are you,
Or-
servant of the Omniscient? Just to ask him who he is.
Yeah. Forth sparks. The fire of the hearth sent forth sparks. The name of the spark is Abel Hanuman.
Hanuman.
The echo of my call has. Looks over at Pascal. My echo of my call has reached you. Good. The iteration is at its end. The design is fulfilled.
Cryptic. What is the intention? Why are you calling yourself by my name? Was it you who summoned me to Reichad Minoris? What for? I categorically demand an answer. Pascal's voice rises to an intimidating howl, but the delirious tech priest does not seem to understand what he is saying. Ask him about Amanat. You came here because of him, after all.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Surely. No.
No, he came because of himself.
Even more cryptic. Myself, to redeem myself, to correct a mistake, possibly, but how do you?
There's a look of gentle condescension in Abel's eyes, strange given the circumstances. The hubris of the mind spurs him to build monuments to himself. Do not regret, for all is predetermined by the iteration. A devastating coughing fit cuts him off, and you hear a clang of tearing metal from inside his chest.
Oof.
Yeesh. I don't think we're getting him out of here.
Yeah, see design.
Yeah, what design? An intention both bold and honorable, to open new gates for the waters of knowledge and comprehension. A plan written so that the righteous may follow.
And trust in the great pattern of revelation and uniform progression toward it. Pascal's voice is trembling with elation. Those are his words. I have not heard them in so very long. I guess lastly? Yep.
A cold premonition rakes the heart. The probabilities are dark and frightening. Brother, I do not wish to gaze into them.
We are the flame of knowledge that drives the darkness away. Pascal is quickly inspecting Abel's wounds, again using my super eyes, paying no mind to the blood and sacred unguent staining his sleeves. Do not fear what is to come, brother. We are already here. Try to take him down now?
Yeah,
Can
sure.
I
Why
examine
not?
him first? Oh, okay.
As
Oh
soon
no.
as you touch the tech priest's battered flesh, he shifts his gaze to you and says with sudden clarity, "Many sparks have gone out, but not all. The electric shepherds are alive. In the darkness, I heard their prayers. Find them, save them, recite the hymn of contact circuit restoration so that you may behold what is hidden."
Did we skip dialogue there? I apologize. Information archived to the effect that the circuit restoration hymn is the entrance password to the electro priest's hiding place. Pascal responds with the dour rhythms of a containment aria. I note with great sorrow that the cultist ritual has been partially successful. My tech brother has been tainted by corruption. He is in the grip of the schismatical and unholy imitation of the machine spirit. I request immediate activation of the Texorcism protocol. Texorcism protocol. What? Yeah, one. What is the schismatical? I want to know. What is schismatical?
Such questions is a full heresy. Just to be clear.
I want to know what the schismatical is.
An ugly mockery of noble machine spirit created by the warp. Sometimes a few lines of scrap code or a small clump of motive force falls under the archenemy's influence and degenerates into an abomination of this sort, one whose very existence is an insult to the Omnissiah's wisdom. There you go. Okay, so
it's corrupted.
Corrupted code, corrupted technology, sort
Right.
of
Scrap code,
essentially.
etc.
Mm-hmm.
I like the Imperialis option personally.
Yes,
I
yes.
agree.
Peace to the tech priest.
Exterminate.
Yes.
Eradicate.
Let the tainted be eradicated.
I just want to
Argenta
say
first.
something like as a. I just want to say something as like a commentary. Don't you agree, Bricky? One of the things that I really enjoy about this game, unlike many 40k games, the narrative in this game really reads like 40k narratives that you would have in a book or an audio book or something.
In the sense that it's like very difficult to understand.
Fluid in discovered
Yeah.
America,
No
man.
40K.
It's Columbo.
Yes,
'cause, like,
you
which is
get
really
several
nice
chapters
of
in
it.
and you're. Sorry.
I was just saying it's really nice that we have all the definitions in the encyclopedia here, especially to help out with the specifics. But yeah, like this is absolutely a classic 40k story of the tainted tech priests' bizarre wisdom and statements at their dying breath. You know, very much a 40k thing.
The encyclopedia and the fact that you can just point at text that's highlighted to help with definitions, again, that will really definitely help people a lot. But yeah, it really does feel like sort of narrative, right? It's like, okay, I'm going to get a couple of chapters through, and then you're like, oh, okay, now I kind of vaguely understand what's going on now. But yeah, okay, here we go. An ugly mockery of a noble machine spirit created by the warp. Sometimes, oh no, I've read this already. Okay, we're just choosing what to do. 3.
Yeah,
I thought we'd.
let's kill them.
Yeah, I thought we'd executed this. Here we go.
What?
Wait, what?
Okay.
There we go.
Oh,
There
it's
we
just
go.
testing it.
Just testing it, yeah.
testing it.
Okay, that was
Dude,
brutal.
making sure it was
That was
working.
brutal.
That was actually really good. I'll leave that in place. That was making.
As mangled as it is, the tech body still clings to life. It takes several blows to end his corruption-tainted existence. But even after that, a repulsive giggle is heard over the static from his vox.
Pascal's mechadendrite touches the dead man's head carefully, again using the
Very
extended
far away.
distance, very extended mechadendrites. Touches dead man's head carefully, grips his neural automatic in its claws, and extracts it from its socket with the utmost care. The skull bones crack dryly, and brain matter taints the sacred metal. Rest in purity, tech brother. The knowledge you have attained through your efforts will be preserved and purified. Excellent. So it's not all in vain. Lord Captain, the Omnissiah commands a pious mind to strive toward uncovering the truth. Therefore, I will not stop until I find my mentor and understand his connection to this servant of the machine god. I request the privilege of joining your retinue as a rightful companion. I can offer to fulfill the duties of an engineer on your ship in exchange for the right to follow you and conduct my own investigation. That was my voice, my weak flesh failing there.
Okay, so this is the how we initially get Pascal as like a
I
permanent.
believe you get him earlier, but he stays with you to get here. That's
Right,
the idea.
as like a more permanent.
Yeah, and
option,
here
actually.
he's sort of have a new permanent there. Using the chance with this post to answer the couple of questions in the chat. So people were asking what happens with the doctrines, which are now called archetypes, when you see them on release. So we have. Actually, wait. I'm clicking the wrong place.
Sets my path.
So there we have. Basically, you have the 4 level 1 doctrines, which are archetypes now, and then you have 6, out of which you can have 3 at once on a single character, and then in the end you have the exemplar, sort of 3rd tier of doctrines, which is an opportunity to pick up some skills you haven't been able to in the first 2 doctrines, and also. Correct me if I'm wrong, Anatoly. It also should allow you some skills that are available for all characters. Was there? Or it's just the additional skills from first 2?
Do you mean Ascension one?
Yeah, the Ascension. It's
There,
called.
there are several unique options, and the options that you didn't pick from the previous ones, the kind of mix of this.
Yeah, so there is like 3 tiers where. I think I had the number of
way much better with
skills, which is
Ascensions.
like 500 and something
Around a
skills in the whole
30
game for the
minutes
players,
video
and
per
one
Ascension.
character can have
Okay.
a choice from like
For the exemplar.
160 something.
And all of that will be on my YouTube
That's
channel
something
very
total,
soon,
like,
once they're done.
between the archetypes he has access to.
Every
And
single
also
archetype,
note that,
home world,
there are
and
some
origin.
skills that come from your background,
And combinations
from your,
of all
like,
of it.
psyker stuff, from the world where you were born
The
at.
light
So
of terror shines for us.
those
I'm
all.
leveling up people.
Sorry.
I'm leveling up people. If that's okay.
I'm restless.
Yeah.
There's new skills and
I'm
stuff.
gonna like look at this now. I'm just.
Bang.
Do you want to see one guide?
take something?
All right.
I think I can do it now. They're
Yeah,
nearly
there
done.
you go.
Let's release
Why
stuff.
don't we get out of our
Hey,
awful garb?
Let's open the
Our
season.
garb is better now.
Carry
Never
the
mind. We're back to
Emperor's
normal.
will as your torch.
Yeah,
I
it's
thought
back
we
now.
were. I thought we were still in the cultist.
No, no. We get rid of it.
Let's
Sorry,
open the
It was no longer
season.
necessary.
What do you want to see?
How am I
Alright, I don't wanna go-
finalizing the new skills?
I don't want to
Blessed
go
be the
too
road that we
far,
take.
but I also want to go into this room.
Let's go with.
Data altar of sacred
Oh,
analysis.
let's go.
Probably wanna.
Let's go with.
Let's proceed.
Damn.
Man, I got
Thought
50
that was a
guides.
good idea.
I don't know which one
I
to
could not
release.
open that up.
Do we have a tech priest to try it?
Oh, hello.
Let's go with.
Cod shares green screen lights up as you approach it. Displays the flashing message. Pilgrim.
Officer.
Only the words of the first galvanic hymn will reveal to you the gifts.
I'll
hidden
publish
behind the
Officer
veil of
immediately.
knowledge. Now,
40
chant with
minutes
me.
long
Let us
video.
sing this canticle to.
That's the build, by the way. Multiple builds
Hey,
into one.
Pascal, what is it again?
I didn't.
Hmm?
You actually
Publish.
probably know that.
Oh, it's right. It took a second to jump over to me. Pascal's voice
Ah.
starts a noisy groan as if he is.
Now
clearing
you've
his
seen
throat,
how
but
they
then stops
presented
abruptly.
it.
After a brief pause, he averts his gaze and says, in
Now
a
you go
rasping
to my
voice,
YouTube channel.
It is not known to
Video
me.
is
Only
out.
high-ranking servants at shrines
check
of
out
energetic
how I did it.
prosperity are permitted to perform the first galvanic hymn.
Maybe you know yourself. Like maybe that's something familiar to you as a lore expert.
Yeah.
Mind you, that's
Now,
only
now
one
Avallar
archetype.
snorts and struggles
There's
to compress
4,
an involuntary
5
smile.
for
Emperor,
the
help us
officer
all.
remaining.
The esteemed
Only
man goes
one
to the pot,
archetype
not
is.
knowing a prayer, and now
Shut up. Only, okay, one archetype. There's 5 remaining. Each day there's gonna be a new one, and a new homeworld, and a new origin, then combos, then builds, then everything that combines together, and so on. And once you start playing, there's going to be an ultimate guide. And I believe how I started right now that the ultimate guide will easily be around 10 hours long, but it's gonna cover the entire game. 10 hours for the entire game, everything that exists. Okay. I think the video is on my YouTube channel. Just so you have a clue how big the game is. I need to put on timestamps, which I will tomorrow, because I'm way too fucking tired to do it today. So I need a bunch of timestamps only on videos. but they're finished, all of them. I'm starting the run very soon. Don't worry.
I favor knowledge above all, so
They do.
you know.
Let's go with one then. Yeah.
Mm.
Only one.
Anyone who has learned, yeah.
The path of our Synobium is worthy of its gifts. Walk the path of the enlightened, absorb their old age, and then sing with me again.
Screen
Damn,
goes
we
dark
fucked
in
up.
disappointment. That didn't
We
work.
fail at the end. Ah.
Or we could fail right away, but they would not tell us.
I see, I see.
You tricked me.
We try again.
I see Anatoly is
no,
having
is it
so
locked
much fun
forever?
looking at us.
No, God.
Yes.
There are like 3 times.
Brute force.
Each one
Sorry.
of 5 options, just in case. Are you sure you want to brute
I
force it?
I was gonna say
No.
the math is very far in our out of our favor.
The game is big and it depends on the
Yeah.
difficulty.
So do
you
Let's
play.
try
We
the
need to
first
go
2 the same and
deeper.
the third one different.
We need to go.
It depends whether you're gonna read everything, how you play, how much time you'll spend on optional stuff and so on, and of course on a replay value, on difficulty, on the next DLCs that are upcoming. It's gonna offer 1,000 hours in total if you want to see it all.
I want to go through the area.
Yeah, we'll
Let's
search.
continue to search.
What?
What? Whoa!
Oh my God!
Priests.
No!
You shall be purified by the motive force, blasphemer.
Oh, is it because we wore the cultist robes?
Oh yeah, of course. We're
And this
miles
is an
away.
ambush, guys.
Oh, so we can't even move. Crap.
All right.
Wait, hold
well,
on. Yeah, we're super far apart.
Well, Mr. Blanche.
Well,
or no,
it is
Mrs.
good in a way
Blanche.
because they only surrounded 2 of us. Acceptable.
So we
losses.
we can't reposition ourselves or anything.
No, we're
Because we
been
got
ambushed.
ambushed.
Mm.
Do you want to?
Rock Trader is in the most safe place.
Do you want to give me some skills so I can handle the people here real quick?
You haven't purged your warp corruption yet. You guys are right on the edge.
Let's move here.
Nah, I'll be fine.
You got purple light spewing from your eyeballs.
No, I can move. Let's start from Argenta. I've got a feeling that her final
You
support
people
will
gotta
come in.
realize something. If you wanna create content, if you wanna help the developers in the production, for the difficulties, for balancing, for opinion, for everything, if you wanna test and play, you start with beta, you go to alpha, then you receive a final release of the game you're playing, and then they're patching the final release that you placed so you get the best version that you can get on a full release. By the time you all get a full release, I'll be fed up with the game, but you will have all of the videos. What's the consequence? For me, I can enjoy the game as much as when I go blind, full release day one. That won't happen, but for you it's better. And that's how it has to be. What can I do?
Okay, that one was far
It'll
away.
be fine. Oh,
That didn't look well.
brace
Go
yourself.
over, sister.
Rapid fire!
Don't you want to come a bit closer to them
Yeah.
to higher your chances?
I think so.
I will bathe this battlefield
There's quite a
in
broad
righteous
spread.
Fury.
Why can I... Ah, okay. So I can do it like this, but then that one isn't getting hit. Well, I can go forward and then come back on the... that's not really a lot of chance, but I'm gonna try it.
Doubt is for the weak.
Go for that is for the week, yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
She clearly-
I'm not done yet.
she-
I'm not done yet. Running down.
She's not got the faith of the Emperor on her side.
This is hard. Imagine on unfair.
Okay, I can only do that once, so I'm gonna go for
Guide
You
it.
need perfect builds from the start for unfair.
I'm
We're gonna do it.
Do the Warhammer
Already have some in mind.
and try to shoot this guy. Okay, that's not too
But it's
much.
gonna be rough. Very rough. It's completely unbalanced on unfair. The rest of the difficulties are fine, but unfair is like freaking
Ow.
broke.
That was a big hit.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt. I wonder if the hero is gonna survive until her turn.
Yes.
Go,
Ah,
Pascal.
and that's where he's... Oh.
Yeah, we have got quite a way to go.
And he's also the slowest member of the party, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
They're
I
on
don't
the
think I
other
can shoot
side of the
anything.
map, man.
Maybe you can do some machine spirit thing.
Yeah, I don't know how far
They
this
could
goes
actually
either.
lose this.
Did that work? I think it did.
Yeah, we did on Heinrix.
Yeah, I think that's all I can do, unfortunately.
Don't forget about the...
Idira is the
attacks
squishiest
with
one,
the-
is in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if you already have the skill that allows you to cast while being in melee. Anatoly, does she have any?
I don't. I can't tell you by the memory, but the stuff she has, if I remember correctly, has a siphon life ability.
Oh!
Did you try to equip a sniper rifle?
It was brutal.
Yeah, Bricky, how did she die?
What did you do?
I don't know.
Oh, I'm muted.
What did I tell?
God damn
There
it.
you go.
I used Psychic Shriek.
Dead.
I just used Psychic Shriek on one of them.
In a melee with a free like.
So with three of them
brutal
looking at you.
electric priest. It
Oh,
isn't like-
I thought they would only hit me if I like.
Heinrix
tried
is
to
in
leave.
cover instead
No.
of being in the
Not
middle.
always.
Oh well, that makes a lot more
Abelard
sense.
is
I'm
whacked.
not gonna lie. All right, I'm gonna heal myself.
Are you
I'm gonna.
You
use
were
Brace for
risking.
Impact.
I wouldn't be sure that they wouldn't attack you when you did that.
One, almost all of the regular enemies have just one attack of opportunity.
Ah, fair.
per
So
turn,
they're not, but they normally would do that for a medikit heal,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Be careful about that.
Don't worry, it's gonna
Yeah,
be fine.
Charge probably isn't the best idea.
No matter how freaking hard it is, it's gonna be
You
fine.
know what? I'm just going to.
You can do
He has
an
a sweep.
sweep attack. Yeah, just do all three.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Unfair will depend out of 3 or 4 people,
You know,
including
I'm gonna
me.
I'm gonna. Oh, it's 2.
So what you see from tonight and onwards,
up.
that's the
I
unfair
screwed
that
up.
you're gonna
I'm
get
just
on a
gonna-
You
fair.
didn't have
It
a- you didn't
depends
have
on how
enough
much I
extra
complain
points,
or
right?
how much I like
meant to do
something,
sweep
basically.
attack, but then I accidentally clicked on endure. So
There's a lot of
I'm
fights to
really
test.
tanky right now.
A lot of them.
Hopefully.
Okay.
Heinrix,
Alright.
chain lightning helps us.
Yeah, I'm pretty tanky, so if you want to chain lightning everyone around my face,
I'm
that'd be
not sure
great.
you're tanky enough to tank 6 Electro Priests.
I don't think I have a chain lightning.
No, but it's chain lightning would. I'll survive him hurting me.
Oh, I see.
Probably, yeah.
I'm just going
Just
to come
in
up to
case
here.
they are electro priests. Chain lighting won't hurt them. It will heal them.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
fair.
Does it really?
Okay.
You can try it.
No, I don't think
There
we
is
don't.
some energy weapon, if I remember correctly, in a Pascal.
So we
a good
don't
point.
want to throw energy weapons at them.
Makes a good point. All right.
39 hit points.
Can you change to your other weapon, like in combat, like now?
Yeah.
Like, can I change to my lasgun?
Weapons, yeah. I think it.
X is a.
Oh, there we go.
X is the button.
Oh yeah, but I can't shoot with it, right?
No, you
You
already
already
shot.
something.
used your pistol.
Yeah. Because you have like 2 weapon sets you can switch between.
Yeah.
So yeah, so that's pretty much all I can do other than... I can't charge, can I? No. Because you have to be able to reach an enemy, don't you?
No, I think you can charge without having to reach the enemy.
Yeah, you can. Probably you're just too far away. You can charge in just to spread damage around a little. Maybe one of them will decide you're a more interesting target.
Yeah, there I can
and
charge
then
forward a bit.
Abelard is gonna strike him, so
That's true.
that makes sense.
Increased damage or iron arm, one friendly creature damage. I'll just put this on.
I have the most iron arms you've ever seen.
Yeah, okay. That'll do then.
And now
Does the rogue trader have a grenade? Because that would be baller.
Yep, it has.
Can I shoot now?
If she were to throw a grenade on this side of Bucky, probably
He's probably
all over
able
him.
to give me the turn and then shoot a grenade.
I won't be able to use it. I've got only 3 action points. To give your action
You can
points, I need to
customize the
spend 2.
difficulty as well
Yeah,
in,
the grenade is also
in
too
Rogue
much.
Trader.
But
Just so
again,
you know.
like maybe go here, do me the action, and then shoot something with a pistol.
I don't have a pistol. I've got a flamer pistol. with
Ah,
two
you have a
action
flamer.
points
Okay.
to use.
Well, then you can just go forward.
What I can do, I can give the Abelard voice of command, and after this, I can give him move order, and he will be able to move for 3 squares without provoking attacks of opportunity. So he will be able to move somewhere here, and most of the enemies won't be able to circle him. So this will affect the
Sounds
So,
good.
Yeah.
Let's
Whatever's
try
best.
these guys. But I
Yep,
need
go
to
for it.
move. I need to move closer to you to do it.
Closer,
like
come
this.
closer, and burn.
This.
Can you do the flamer after that, by any chance?
No, I will have just 1 action point.
And the flamer is 2 as well, right?
Yeah. So.
All right.
Good
So I can get
Abelard.
out of the way.
You should probably have another set of weapons where there is a pistol.
Their
I'm gonna go
DMC.
farther than that.
Thanks for the membership,
If you-
man.
if you
Thanks a
can go.
lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
better.
actually gets them off the.
Alright, that's-
You will
As far as I
have a
can
lot of members' videos available in the
Myself.
future, by the way.
And
Up to
now,
I just opened it and I just
now
started.
What can we do?
You can get away from my line of sight, so I can shoot them later.
What do I think of the game is gonna
Yeah,
be
but two of
great.
them are gonna move first before
Yeah.
though.
Fair. Well, it's not like we can do anything with
It
that.
depends who plays the game, if you ask me.
A pistol shot. I mean, this one Electro Priest is 15 HP. I don't know if
Definitely,
there's
by,
something
by
to do
watching
with
like
them.
Luetin and Briquet,
Bleed, toxin or stun? Do we have any? No, we have not.
it really depends who plays the game.
That's
Need my tech priest's chem grenade. Ooh.
Focus.
Well, I parried.
Focus.
God damn!
Yeah, good. That's all the buffs we've been
you
just
parry
chain
both
giving
of
you.
Mhm.
I parried both. Yeah.
Nice.
All right. Hey. All right. Argenta,
So-
you have a grenade. I'm just saying.
I have a grenade, but I have the boulder as well, and I have all of them in my shooting range, so I'm gonna try that.
As a rapid fire on Argenta, that's
And I can
bad.
shoot through them, as you can see. So that
Rapid
works.
fire is
very
bad.
good.
And I can reload of that. So let me see if I can do anything else.
I will not.
I can do a grenade again. So rapid fire doesn't help me here, so I'm just gonna reload of that. With this skill called rapid fire, reloading is actually a pretty important thing for Argenta.
Yep.
Because
Now
they
that we
literally
have
have
two
to
weapon
reload
sets,
almost
start
every
up.
time there. They're doing 0
Wow.
damage to him. Nice.
That might have been a temp HP, maybe.
Maybe.
He's buffed as
Come
hell.
on.
Yeah, I gave him a lot.
There is a talent for Argenta
Go, Pascal.
with a
Plasma
free
overcharge,
reload.
Plasma overcharge.
Does
And
plasma
then you
even
don't
work
waste
for
action
that?
points when you reload.
Isn't that an energy weapon?
Will I return to Wrath? Of course I will.
Energy and electric weapons.
Of
might be
course I
different,
will.
guess.
After the
No,
Rogue Trader.
Pascal don't have the plasma
We're gonna
weapons
play
with,
CRPGs for 4
he
months
has
in a
just
row.
bolter. Bolter and the Scion.
The dream, and it's gonna be winter.
But the Bolter
I
itself
can
is,
overheat my
like,
PC,
way too-
keep my chamber
Oh
warm.
yeah, it's big
Let's
money
go.
time.
Big sweep.
Aw.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh,
Any chance you have the ultimate yet?
no, not yet.
I'm
It's
afraid
not
not, but you have
momentum.
an Invigorate. Don't you want to use it on yourself?
Is that a
Invigorate?
second attack or something?
Oh, Invigorate is on the Heinrix. No. It's,
Okay, I was about
it's
to say I don't think I
different.
have that.
Mhm.
I don't have much else past that.
You
so
might
I'm-
try charging the.
We're gonna have some
right
brutal
behind
fun
through
in
them
combat, just for them
somehow
to
and
finish
keep-
I-
well.
No,
I
it doesn't
actually-
work like this.
Yeah, I tried doing that already. It doesn't work.
Yeah. Well, it
I can go through one of the guys behind me, but that's about it.
It
I'm
did
just gonna
work with
keep
me.
buffing. I'm just
This
gonna
is
keep
co-op.
buffing myself.
First game from Alcat
And then
that
make this
supports
guy swarm
co-op.
me for
It's also gonna support the gamepad.
debuffs because I'm tanking this shit like easy. So
But of course, the best if you
Heinrix-
play single player with mouse and
actually, wait,
keyboard.
do you still have that grenade? I swear we gotta use the grenade.
But there is a
I don't
co-op.
have a grenade.
Oh damn.
We're at the 2-hour mark of our stream, by the way. Like, if you guys want to continue,
I mean, co-op sells the games, okay, but
so
I
yeah,
believe
I'm fine with
TRPGs should
continuing a
not
bit
be
more
played in
for you
co-op
guys as well.
Yeah, we can do a little bit more.
at all.
Yeah, probably
Yeah, I
we'll
don't mind
finish this combat. And,
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll finish this comment, then we can figure it out.
yeah.
Just keep buffing.
The action
Bucky with,
RPGs are
warp
fine in
power.
co-op in part.
How are we doing on the warp?
Battle of Exile,
it's just
Diablo, and
five
so
hours.
on. Those are great in co-op.
Yeah, it's gone by
The
clear.
RPGs
Yeah,
are
because
great for
Idira
single
died,
player.
so we've lost like quite a lot. So
We can
I
actually
think it's sort of
already see some violet ghosts or something.
I do see a little bit of it. Yeah.
I think if it affects anybody, it will only be Bricky. It'll just suck his enemy down into the warp.
Grenade.
Anatoly is a developer.
That's
Yeah.
Darok
nice.
is a community manager, and these two, I don't know what they are. Bricky and Luetin.
I'm assuming the flame is.
I think they're
constant
content
debuff
creators
damage.
as
Okay,
well.
Fire damage to the target every round.
I'm not sure though.
Nice.
Nice.
What's she got left? Oh,
0
yeah,
damage.
look, Bricky's just like so buffed now.
I don't know what they create though.
Guys, I think it's the time.
Maybe
Yep.
What's the
Angry
time?
Birds or something like that.
Specials.
Power.
Argenta, yeah, we need to see her powers.
That's the game knowledge they
Military
have to play Angry Birds.
What does it do? Okay, it
It's
says
a lot of
Character can
attacks.
no longer
On a
use
mobile.
heroic acts or desperate and
Why I was chosen.
wait, what does it do?
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I just
It'll
do
be
bolters,
doing
bolters,
a lot of
bolters. A lot of bolters.
I'll do it.
oh yeah, the marksman gains the ability to make a number of extra attacks equal to their weapon's rate of fire, minimum 2, using their weapon's attacks that normally cost the
Why
least
I was
AP.
chosen.
Oh my god.
These attacks do not spend AP. Until the end of the marksman's turn, their first attack against a new enemy automatically scores a critical hit. A marksman immediately reloads their
I
current
they
still
weapon.
have
use
running
war.
one, so I'm gonna finish the
Okay.
one.
Okay.
Yep,
Feel free
God
to
damn.
do
God Emperor,
that is
move
quite
through
devastating.
me.
That was
Be
a
the
lot of
fire
shots,
in my
yeah.
heart.
That's
I'll
not
do
over
it.
yet.
So these two, they do lore. They're not actually real gamers. They just do lore. Okay, they're gonna bring audience to Rogue Trader. The game is gonna sell that. Good if it's like that. But they don't know what they're doing, man. They literally don't know how to left click. Only parts of the game are voice acted. Only parts of the game.
further.
Can
If
we
you
what?
want. Or we can stop on this.
What do you think, Luton?
Companions,
Personally,
important
I know I
parts,
have
things like
a,
that.
I have a filming thing I need to do at 1, and I do need to get prepped for it a little bit.
Yeah,
I don't know if I know you got your kid and everything. I don't know if there's anything.
yeah,
time-wise.
that is unfortunately the case. Yeah, my daughter is probably going to intercede here at this point, unfortunately. But it's been very enjoyable to have a look through this and the co-op, and I can imagine some really exciting opportunities, Bricky. I think it would be great to do a bit of this with you when the game is out. Probably
that'd
get
be
some
really
other
fun.
people involved. Also, you can have 6 people.
Yeah,
That's
up to
pretty
6.
huge in terms of how many people you can have involved. You know,
Is it drop in, drop out? Can you like?
Yeah, you
be in
can
the middle of
do
the
it
game and
anytime.
have someone come
Basically,
in?
the host has the save game file. He can launch the game anytime. He can play even single player if he wants, and then you can join him anytime.
It's not just
Oh.
like this, guys. Just press F5. Just press F5
F5.
right now, and here you go. You have your quick save. You can continue from this particular point by yourself. It's not like
It's hard to
separate
explain to
so
anyone
we
that
can
never
join
played a
together
CRPG
to, like,
how to
go
play a
through one,
CRPG.
like, dungeon
And this is what
or
Anatoly is
one
trying to
story
explain to
episode,
this
or,
dude
like,
how to play a
role-playing together
CRPG.
and continue afterwards.
They don't
if
know a
by
thing
itself,
about it. They don't
it's
even know how
okay.
to save the
It
game.
will be working. And for example, like now, you have your save and you have what's going on.
Jesus.
For example, for now, I can just like exit the game. Let me do it. Here I go. I'm in a main menu, and the game isn't like
Very
closing
soon
for
he should
you,
start
you just-
explaining. This is
Yeah.
the power
Mr.
button on a
Holden,
PC.
that
This is
means,
how you turn on the PC.
Not me, I suppose.
You-
Bricky might be the host now.
Oh,
So it passes
has
over.
host transfer. Gotcha.
Onward.
Yeah, that's good.
No, they are good
and you can-
presenters.
it's-
you can
Okay.
turn it off. It's just like
They are good presenters if they do videos for lore for the Warhammer, but they were not supposed to be playing. They were just supposed to be there for the lore. They should have gave someone else to play the game, and they should do commentary, okay, and sell the game to their audience. Them playing this is painful. Painful. It's pure pain to watch.
in your party can join you and can leave you, and it won't ruin both of you in terms of a game progress. Just like this.
It's good because if you were doing like a playthrough where you had multiple people, if you were playing it live or recording it, and you were trying to do it with 6 different people, if you had 1 or 2 of those people couldn't turn up on a certain day, it wouldn't be the end of the world.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
everything can continue. You know, it's not like you have to have a person be in control. So you could, you know, on a certain day just have a few of those people, and another day have all. So, yeah, it's going to be interesting. It's going to be a lot of opportunity, I think, for some.
Yeah, and if you click,
Interesting story.
if you press escape, Bricky, that's too. If you press escape and click roles, you can see the menu where you can.
Again,
have the
I don't know if I
characters between
explained
different
well.
players. So you can,
Anatoly is the developer.
assign different
Starok
characters
is
and
a
different
community
Oh,
manager.
yeah.
These two
So I
down
can
there
just run
are
it and
content
have
creators for
others.
40k.
Yeah, so for
Yep.
example,
Okay.
and now I'm the rock trader, and that means I'm gonna be the one clicking on the dialogues and stuff.
Right. So whoever plays as the rogue trader gets to do all the
Yeah,
dialogue.
they're
Okay.
sort of the leader of the party because the story is kind of about them, with the rest like helping them and or being their
Tread
group
carefully, rogue
their
trader.
retinue and stuff.
Huh. All
I know.
right.
It's been very enjoyable. I'm really looking forward to it. And like I say,
no,
it's
this
a
is solid.
very narrative focused, more so than many others. So I think it really appeals to a lot of people who enjoy the lore, and it's quite a time. I mean, have you guys said anything about like a sort of base playtime expectation for the game? Is that something that's out there at all? Or...
Are you ready for some real gameplay now? Finally.
Yeah, yeah. So it's not a lightweight thing to be getting into. There's quite a heavy amount to go through. So
I mean, it really depends on it really depends on the way you're doing it, because some people are just running through like the main course, and some others prefer to like do all the side stuff, like read everything, all these small descriptions, like look around, see how all the candles look. If you do that, that may go way above the 100-hour.
My mind
If you're
is
not
That was
going
very
to
intense.
count all the time for the
Let's
save
see.
modes, and if you're not going to read aloud all the things that you
Ženo,
are going through, like
može
we got
kapa.
on stream,
Evo ti
it
šoljica
would be
ovdje.
significantly lower. But if
Of
you're
course.
playing on insane,
I vodu.
you're all playing every dialogue that you have. If you're
Yeah.
going through all of the lines, even
I
unnecessary
serve
ones,
the
in
golden throne.
any social hub with any NPC, and if you are like really into the build of your like characters, you can spend lots of time.
Yeah.
Somebody at the chat just gave me an idea. This is almost real time with bows PvP.
The Emperor's faithful.
A couple of people in chat asking as well. Just is December 7th still release date?
Better be
Yeah,
a
do I detect
necessity.
doubting?
Yeah, on all
There
platforms.
you go. There you go. All right. Well, I appreciate it very much. Thanks, guys, for the co-op today, and exciting to
guys for-
see it coming very, very soon.
Thanks
No,
for
yeah,
joining
it
us,
was-
guys.
Yeah, thank you so much for the invite. It was fantastic. Sorry that we're killing each other right now on the menu, but it was very, very good, and hope you do something else sometime soon in your launch.
Yeah.
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 Thanks for
Alright.
having. Thanks for being here with us. See you.
Thank you, guys.
Cheers, guys.
Absolutely.
Thank
Have a
you.
good one.
Thank you.
I can be around for like a couple of minutes if anybody in the chat still has some questions. Like, let me know if you do. Some the picture is gonna break a little because the call has ended. So, guys, couple of minutes. The last player has left the co-op session. How does space exploration work in co-op? Pretty much you're doing the whole stuff together. You all have the control of the ship. You just pretty much coordinate whoever is pressing something. So if the ship is flying, if multiple players are clicking it, they can try
Yeah, we're gonna start the
overclicking each
stream
other,
now.
you know. How will co-op characters behave on the ship bridge? Currently, they do the same as single player. So during a co-op session, if you're on the bridge, the Lord Captain is running around. The rest can do like inventory management, colony management, leveling up their characters or other non-walking stuff while the Lord Captain is doing the rest. Yeah, the game is going to be voiced in a similar amount as Pathfinder. Like the main story parts and
You just heard it.
like the prologue, some main scenes and stuff like that. Mercenaries are limited to standard character creation. Yeah, you don't make an Astartes or Zenus as far as I'm aware. Not sure about the Space Marine actually. Anatoly used to
You're
leave.
definitely not making the
Okay,
Space
okay,
Marine
so-
or a Zenith mercenary, guys.
Okay, okay.
No.
You're definitely not
Any other
making a
voice
space
actors which we
marine.
can reveal already?
Everyone's
Shotgun
are
yet?
the space marines.
Anatoly?
No.
Not yet.
Please wait with it until the release, guys.
Yeah, they will be released later.
You imagine Shesto, how many
I mean,
times
you have
he
two
heard
Zenith
that same
companions.
thing. Do we play
Anyone else
Space
do that?
Marine? You're definitely not gonna play a Space Marine. Hey, thanks for the
Swords
10
of
bucks.
Focus,
Dirionan,
everyone
thanks
wants
a lot.
to- We'll keep that in mind.
I'm 10 times more excited about Rogue Trader.
Voice
Then
actors
for Baldur's Gate
stream
3
would
as
be
well.
insane. We can consider that actually. If you have been to our Discord server recently, the voice actor of Pascal is he's hanging around there. He's talking to people, so you can reach him out there. Maybe he will not be the only one. We'll see. Chris wants to play it on stream. Oh, I haven't heard, but that would be nice. He could be voicing Pascal right away in the places he's not voiced in the game.
Yo, before we start,
Well,
is
okay, I
audio
suppose
good on
that
Twitch?
Should be
Tell me.
the end of it. Okay, will there be changes to Marksman gameplay edition of cooldowns to abilities at Stir? Actually, yes. You can already see that Run and Gun has the cooldown, so you can only do the double shooting on one turn.
What you
And
want?
then you have the debuff, which prevents you from doing it the next turn and makes you suffer a -10 penalty to ballistic skill. Can you found your companion skills? Not that the characters in the beta, as they are, for example, Ulfar, they were far from being complete at that point. So you, they may
The
not
light
be
of
the
terror
same
shines for
on
us.
release version of the game as they were in the beta. But you can only respec them from the point you meet them, same as Pathfinder, as we figured out. Okay, thanks everybody for joining us. We'll be ending our stream on this. So have a nice day, evening, or whatever.
Well, are you ready for Rogue Trader finally? Shall we begin? Don't look at my guides. That's for later. Ah. No sneak peeks. I don't need to restart the stream. Audio is good on both Twitch and YouTube. Yeah. Freaking fly. Shall we? Time to heat up the room. Double stream plus the game on ultra settings. They got your intro. And the main menu looks amazing compared to beta, which you're gonna see now. It really looks great. It's so freaking satisfying. Responsive. Even better than in Vret, if you ask me. Do not worry about restrictions, watch the game, enjoy the game. And enjoy everything that I'll show you today. What shall we play, Matt? First of all, just to quickly check the settings, graphics are on Ultra. We apply. Everything else we can change during the game. Now, about the sound. How do you hear me compared to the main team? Should I put the music a bit lower? Although the song doesn't deserve to be lower than this. New game. Take up the mantle of a rogue trader, the scion of ancient dynasty of daring privateers that train over their trade, protectorate, and explore the fringes of the known galaxy. Darkness looms over the bloodline of von Valancius as it faces multiple threats. From within its own ranks and without, its countless enemies seek to destroy the most daring and brave agents of humanity. It is up to you to hold the reins of this shattered protectorate and forge a new path for the von Valancius dynasty, currently finding itself in a vortex of wars, intrigues, calamities, and heresy. The stakes are high and rise even higher as you cross paths with terrifyingly powerful and ambitious adversaries in the darkness of the Koronus Expanse. Unfair difficulty. As you can see, you got custom difficulty, you got story, normal, core, and unfair. What I'm about to do is test unfair and see how broken it is. On unfair, enemy stats are increased by 20%. Enemy wounds, or better to say enemy's health, is increased by 50%. Damage inflicted by enemies is increased by 30% after all modifiers have been applied. So they're tanky and they deal a lot of damage. Enemy dodge is increased by 20%. They're gonna dodge more often. The party's momentum gains are decreased by minus 30%. That's hilarious, okay? You won't be able to spam ultis. They're gonna be very rare and very precious. The chance to hit cover when shooting at enemies is increased by 20%. You're gonna hit their cover more often than the actual enemies, so you're gonna need to flank. For a half cover, 30 for a full cover. For a half cover, 20 for a full cover is 30% protection. A party member receives an injury if they receive damage that is equal to or higher than 30% of the total wounds in one round, which is gonna happen very often. So playing on unfair is basically playing with injuries non-stop. And you need talents that are gonna mitigate injuries, because everything now revolves around injuries. Modifiers increase gradually up to the values above, reaching them by the end of Chapter 1. Difficulty is not recommended for players not familiar with a Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. Luckily I'm very familiar, eh? Confirm! Here we go, custom character. Next. Now we pick a portrait. There's a lot of great portraits in the game. And I believe that they should add more. Because I like them all, to be honest. And what we gonna pick? Hey. Out of everyone, I like her the most. Okay, out of all portraits, this is the portrait I like the most. I don't know what's the reason, but I like this one the most. Out of everything. But I won't play as a female, that's for sure. But this is the one I like the most. We're gonna play as an old general. Simple as that. It doesn't even matter, to be honest. The music tunes down as you are in a character creation, just so you know. Body type. That's what I call a game. Male. Face. I mean, it doesn't matter, it's isometric, eh? Bulky, skinny, and normal. I should create something like on a picture here, I guess. Where is that haircut? Let's be valid to a picture, I guess. Is that it? I think that's the one. We just need augmetics. That's the one. Augmetics are on his right side. Tattoos, scars, and whatnot. And the augmentations. He's got those 3 cables. There's augmentations too as well. Holy shit. bunch of options. Warhammer. That resembles now the voice.
Stand a chance. I am but a vessel for the higher purpose.
Excellence matters.
Look upon the Emperor's faithful and tremble.
The best defense is that your existence is naught but ashes.
Applaud my brilliance.
Heresy grows from idleness.
So, when creating a character, we got a home world where the character is from, we got the origin, what he's supposed to be, and then we got archetypes, or better to say classes. Archetypes mix into a different subclasses, or better to say sub-archetypes. And then at the end there is the exemplar. Okay, so how does it go with this? Quickly, because I already have all of that on YouTube. It's gonna be out, it's scheduled, and there's gonna be a guide on every 3 hours for every specific thing in a game that exists. That's already done, and it's gonna be out. So, that world, tanky rogue trader, voidborn, mage-like rogue trader, psychers mostly. High world, supports, commanders. Okay. Forge world, 3 different types. 1 subtype, intelligence, critical hit chance, can be a psyker. Locomotion, agility, nimble rogue trader. Subskin armor equals tanky rogue trader for the Forge world. Every single type of the home world receives special talents. Okay, that you can learn along the way, so you need to be careful what you're picking. The next one is Imperial world. For everyone that's confused with the game, you go with Imperial world. It's all around. It covers every single archetype and subclass in a game. So this is like the best thing to do if you don't know what you're doing. And the Fortress world is there for the shooters, ballistic rogue traders. Okay. The next thing would be the origin, where the commander is the one that issues orders. Thanks for the sub, man. The one that issues orders from afar and shoots with a ranged weapon. Commissar also issues orders, but in this case it's a melee, so this is a squishier version. This is a tankier version. Crime Lord, absolutely amazing as an assassin. Ministerium, we're gonna speak about archetypes. Ministerium Priest, something like a psyker support, can be a diviner and whatnot. I'll show you all. Navy Officer, Fellowship, there are certain archetypes that scale with Fellowship, okay, especially the Officer. And Operative can also benefit out of Fellowship, but you need Perception, Intelligence, and Ballistics as well. So I would say Navy Officer. Navy Officer is more for the... where are you? Offensive, defensive, noble, Navy, best option for offensive ranged. Officer. Noble, by far the best option when you want to play as a support, cause both intelligence and fellowship are there, so you scale like crazy. And at the end there's a sanctioned psyker. What you see here is the Psy rating. The bigger the Psy rating is, and it gets bigger as you level up, you receive new spells, and the stronger your current spells are. That's what a Psy rating is. There are 5 types of sanctioned psyker. There's a Biomancer, Diviner, Pyro, Sanctic, and Telepath. Telepath is a support psyker. Sanctic is a tanky psyker. Pyromancer is the biggest damage output psyker. Diviner is a support psyker. And Biomancer is something between a support and offensive support, defensive and offensive support. More like an offensive support, good on, for example, on Heinrix, to cast the Iron Arm and give him damage and so on. Now, once we're done with all of that, there is the Triumph and Darkest Hour that we're gonna pick later, that's story-oriented things, and at the end there's archetypes, and these are all the classes. Okay, you got Warrior, you got Officer, you got Operative, and you got Marksman. So when you opt in for Warrior, you can only become Assassin, Vanguard, and Arch-Militant. You cannot become a Bounty Hunter, a Master Tactician, or a Grand Strategist. Warrior, flat up, melee damage in 90% of time. If you opt in for the Arch-Militant, then your melee and range, so both weapon skill and ballistics are used as the Arch-Militant. You switch weapons non-stop and you deal damage. That's the class. Assassin is burst, Vanguard is tank, taunts, and so on. Assassin, single target damage, obsolete. Okay, best thing to deal damage in the game is with the Assassin. Now the biggest question is whether it's better to play Warrior Assassin or Operative Assassin. Operative Assassin, what's the operative first? Operative debuffs enemies, okay, for the entire team and for himself. So it's not a classic support like the Officer. Officer buffs allies, while Operative debuffs enemies. And they're both kinda like a support. Operative is a more offensive support, while Officer is a more defensive support. Now, it doesn't matter if you go with Vanguard, Master Tactician, or a Grand Strategist. Officer Vanguard is a tanky support. Officer Master Tactician is a single target support, while Officer Grand Strategist buffs the entire parts of the map. AoE support. Operative, Assassin, burst, while debuffing enemies, while Warrior Assassin straight up burst, so more damage out of Warrior, more team benefits out of the Operative Assassin. Operative Bounty Hunter is a sniper, basically. Now, whether it's gonna be a laser rifle sniper, a projectile solid weapons sniper, or Drukhari or Eldari, or it doesn't matter what type of weapon proficiency, that's on a player. But that's what Bounty Hunter is. And the Grand Strategist is the same, basically like Officer Grand Strategist. You buff up the entire area of the map and everyone receives benefits inside of that. Okay, enemies some debuffs and your allies receive huge buffs. That depends out of the talents. Marksman, classic, ballistic. Okay, like Argenta is. Ranged. Bounty Hunter, Marksman, Sniper. Master Tactician, single target buffer, damage dealer from the far. Arch-Militant, switching weapons non-stop. Okay, you play, for example, I don't know, with a shotgun and with a bolter and with I don't know what, and then as you switch, the more damage you deal. You can't shoot with one weapon non-stop, you are supposed to switch weapons. And the final upgrade for all archetypes would be the Exemplar. Exemplar brings unique talents after level 36 in the game, which I don't want to speak about. You'll see it on my YouTube channel. There is no need. Basically, we won't see Exemplar for days. So, now, since we got that, we need to pick what we want to play. If you got any questions, you can feel free to ask immediately before I start creating a character. Is Argentina the best companion in the game? For me personally, it's Pascal. Argentina is great, of course, but good question is what is the best companion. Okay, I can't say how Abelard and Heinrix are bad. They're great, you can't play without them. Okay. You need a full combo. I can't even say how Cassia is bad. If you don't play as a support, then you need to have Cassia in your team. Who's gonna give you extra action points? No one. Absolutely no one. Is this character creation as complicated as Vret? Not as complicated, but once inside the game, it's gonna get more complicated, okay? Because I don't wanna spoil, but it's gonna get more complicated in this character period. Now, if you think this is simple, I was just short here to explain what does what, okay? There's gonna be 10 hours of guides on my YouTube channel for every single archetype, and it's not easy at all, just so you know. It just looks like that when I explain it fast. It's way more complicated than you see when you try to create a build. How leveling looks like, you will see once I start playing. Now we're gonna level up fast. Tonight we're gonna reach at least level 5 or 6, I hope. You're gonna see it soon. I like Pascal the most, okay? My personal favorite is Pascal. I like them all, to be honest, all companions, but I like Pascal the most. You can't call this multi-classing. When you ask is there multi-classing, you're comparing to Vret. It's not even a classic leveling and it's not multi-classing. Again, it's archetypes. And you need to plan ahead. And when I said I don't want to talk way too much, you'll see now when I create a build. When you create, okay, first of all you need to pay attention on abilities. If you plan to play with get back in a fight, move, and to me, you need a specific homeworld, a specific origin, and then you need a specific talent that's gonna buff the abilities, so you plan ahead, okay, to become the next version of the officer later on. That's why when you ask, is it complex? Yes, it is, if you wanna create a perfect build. Now that applies for every single class, because a lot of talents do not merge as well as with some archetypes that you are preparing to play with. And the entire thing from level 1 to level 16 is how well you prepare for this part. Exemplar is not that important and the first line is not that important. This is the important line in the game. How well are you going to prepare in the first 15 levels to be strong when you reach level 16 plus? This is the most important thing, preparation. Okay? The game plays like Wasteland 3, it has a skin of a Warhammer, and everything about it is like in Wrath of the Righteous. Engine, graphics, how you play, skill checks, dice rolls, and so on, that resembles Wrath of the Righteous. But I would say combat is like in Wasteland 3. Half cover, full cover, action points, and then they added these ultimates and so on. I need to speak about ultimates as well, but that's later on. There, again, I've been working for days on all of the builds, okay? And if I tell you that it took me 50 to 60 hours to assemble nearly everything, and then additional 20-30 hours to record and to edit, to create all of those builds, like, you see this? These are all the builds for the Rogue Trader, and it has no freaking end. Okay, it has no end. These are the entire book of Rogue Trader and all the builds and all combinations. Alright? And it's very hard to explain immediately what does what. I was just talking about what's important to understand the game and how it works. In other words, combining the homeworld with Origin, and then preparing through the archetypes to become a certain sub-archetype is the way to play. Now, how do you know with, for example, you don't want to watch guides, you don't want to watch builds. How do you know? Let's say you want to become a Vanguard. Vanguard can be a warrior, Vanguard can be an officer. And you want to become a Vanguard. How do you know what homeworld and origin to pick for a Vanguard? The first thing that you need to check is abilities and see what Vanguard scales up, what he needs. Okay, and you read an ability. You read his keystone feature, for example. So we know that we need high resolve, we know we need toughness, we know we need strength, we know that we need weapon skill. And now that we know what characteristics we need, then you're gonna go to the home world and search for those characteristics, and then you're gonna try to combine them with origin. But you're only preparing for a Vanguard. Okay, you need to pick the first archetype. That's only preparation for a Vanguard. That applies for every single class in the game. You need to enter here before you start the game. You need to check the abilities. And you need to check, for example, this is like what? Bounty Hunter. We need perception. It scales out of perception if you want to play with Slay the Game. If you want to play with a piercing shot, you need perception again. If you want to play with Call the Bold, scales with ballistics, gives some dodge and so on. Join the pack, perception again. Hot on a trail, set a trap, perception intelligence bonus. For example, you want to play with traps. Traps immobilize enemies. They remain in spot. If you really want to immobilize every enemy, you need high intelligence on top of perception. So now that we know that we need perception and intelligence, we're gonna search homeworld and origin, combine them to give us the best perception and intelligence. This is how you play. So you don't look at the first row, you look at the second row, what you wanna become. Then you do the homeworld, then you do the origin, and then you pick the first row to prepare. Okay, because most of the people, when they start playing this, they're gonna go in the first row and I wanna play a marksman, and then they don't know what to do with talents. They don't know what to do with abilities. And later on they realize and they say, oh, I need to respec. But yes, you do. You never watch this. You need to watch this. Even better, you need to watch Exemplar talents. Because there's a lot of Exemplar talents that are actually great. Thanks for the sub. $200k views on all. Yeah, I know, but I don't care about it anymore, to be honest. Petsor, thanks for the sub. McFreg, thanks for the sub as well. No, I don't plan to play with mercs. I don't want to destroy my campaign with mercs. You need to play with companions, man. What's the point of playing CRPG without companions, especially in the first run? And there's great companions in the game. Fuck the mercs. Who cares about it? So... shall we play an officer? Tanky officer, master tactician, or a grand strategist? That's the question. There is also this with assassin operative, maybe even a sniper, but I think Idira and Irlet are snipers as well. From warrior we got Abelard and Heinrix. And the Space Wolf, I guess, as well. Cassia is the only support. Argentina is on marksman. But I think she's arch militant. And Irlet is bounty hunter. We want to play as an officer. Tactical advantage. Buffing areas. Become bulky and tanky. Let's. Aye. Maybe it's gonna cost me, but let's give it a shot. We're playing Officer Master Tactician. An offensive ballistic support. That would be a fellowship class. Voice of command plus talents. Perhaps a Psyker? Officer, Master, Tactician, Psyker, maybe? Power, Fellowship. So, Officer, Master, Tactician. Offensive ballistic support. We need willpower and fellowship, and some ballistics. You can use intelligence instead of fellowship in this case scenario if you go with Be Smart. Or the Voidborn. You will see about the voice acting now. And there should be more in 30 days when you start playing. I I'm watching two chats at the same time, man. Is there an option for turn-based? This is a turn-based game. Is there a lifestealer build some talents? Recover wounds back. Wounds equals health. I read through Unfair already. Unfair is tough. All stats are up for enemies. And all stats are down for you. Especially ulti. I'm thinking what to play. Should I go with a Biomancer as an offensive support officer? Or should I go as a Diviner to give them dodge as a defensive support? But Diviner is freaking perception. And I need willpower and fellowship. Willpower and fellowship. Toughness, willpower. No, I wanna play what's the most fun, okay? In a month from now, I'll play something that I think it's good to play, okay? Now I wanna play something fun, so we have plenty of options when playing. And the Psyker gives the most options, okay? And it's the most complicated to play by far. Willpower, intelligence, toughness, willpower. And we need fellowship. Thanks for the follow. Now if I want to opt in for fellowship, then it's this. But I'm losing willpower. And there is a sure way, and that's with humanity's finest, and then you get to pick. What am I missing? Fellowship. There. Imperial, Homeworld, Fellowship, Sanctioned, Psyker, Biomancer. Hey, shall we? Because that's like flat. And I don't need to think. Because Origin over here gives me willpower. We need willpower, we need Fellowship. What we're gonna need is a bit of intelligence as well. And ballistics. So 4 main stats would be willpower, fellowship, ballistics, and intelligence. Yeah. Let's do it like that. Again, what I'm playing: Imperial World, Humanity's Finest, Sanctioned Psyker, Biomancer offensive support. Now, Triumph and Darkest Hour. Apex of Brilliance. Upon solving the mystery of a powerful, physically active Xeno artifact, you manage to destroy the creation of countless enemies of humanity. Illustrious Glory. You single-handedly save a pilgrim ship by stopping a warp bridge while traveling through the Imperium. That's fun. The power of your sorcery crushed a demon of the arch enemy and drove it back into the warp. Feat of Greatness. The Darkest Hour. A warp entity possessed your body for a brief time, leaving your soul forever scarred. Your sorcery caused a warp manifestation aboard a voidship, claiming thousands of lives in the get the fuck out. An error during the sanctioning process brought you many hours of agony, which nearly cost you your life. Shadow of Torment. Officer. Characteristics. We need willpower, fellowship, ballistic, and intelligence. First one is fellowship. Willpower. A bit of intelligence. Ballistic. Fellowship. I believe it's fine. I believe it's fine. Hey. Persuasion is up, which is good. Commerce for trading. Coercion scales up with fellowship as well. We don't need the rest. Others will do it. Next. Now we get to pick between 3 ships, a Sword-class frigate, a Falcon-class frigate, or a Firestorm. We're gonna go with a Firestorm, it looks great. My Firestorm is bulky, it looks great. Firestorm it is. The Firestorm class frigate is a modification of the Sword class designed to deliver fire strikes against larger enemy ships, not shying away from engagements with a superior opponent. Dimensions 1.8 kilometers in length, 0.3 abeam at fins, approximate. Mass 6 megatons, approximate. Crew 25,000. The Von Valancius flagship is the mightiest voidship belonging to the Von Valancius dynasty. Every system aboard the frigate has been tried and tested in innumerable engagements. Its weapons and turrets deliver hard-hitting volleys with pinpoint accuracy. Its plasma drives are drugged yet reliable in extreme conditions. The flagship size and maneuverability are perfect for pursuing smaller, faster raiders and for hunting the countless pirates, xenos, and heretics in the Koronus Expanse. Numerous Von Valancius rogue traders have acknowledged the exceptional performance of this vessel, and with a few minor updates, the flagship has continued to faithfully serve the Von Valancius dynasty. Enter the name for the ship. I don't know. Any ideas how we should name our ship? Animosity, Travis. Go on. Go on. Here we go. This is what we got. To test out unfair with a support. I believe it would be a bit easier with a warrior, for example, or with marksman. But let's test the officer. I'll explain how spells work in the game. I love Better to Die for the Emperor. It could save our asses. We're good to go. Complete. Let's begin. All of the questions about the difficulty, you're about to see it now. Do not ask. This is unfair. You'll see it now. How harder it is or how easier it is. You're gonna see it now. How freaking smooth it is compared to beta, eh? On ultra settings as well. Look how smooth it is.
An excellent place for contemplation. One has the best view of the cathedral from here. Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? An impeccable manifestation of the God Emperor's sublimity.
Do you have a particular reason for disturbing me?
My apologies. I did not seek you out to pester you with unwanted attention. Allow me to introduce myself. Conrad Voidfear, Master of Whispers, in the employ of Her Ladyship Rogue Trader Theodora von Valencias, at your service. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you in person before.
I have no intention of introducing myself.
I am afraid I wouldn't be able to hide my familiarity with who you are and where you come from, no matter how respectful I try to be of you and your wishes. After all, it is my primary duty to be well informed. Moreover, whatever bloodline name you used before, it no longer matters much. I will be frank with you. You may forget your past titles, no matter who gave them to you, or what their origins are. From the moment you and the other candidate were brought aboard this void ship, your fate changed. You now serve Lord Captain Theodora von Valencias, and carry the burden of an heir of this house. Henceforth, you share your dynastic name with Her Ladyship. Bear it with honor.
Why am I here?
So that you may fulfill your blood duty. Whatever obligations you had before, they are henceforth null and void. By order of the Lord Captain, you have been requisitioned to serve the Rogue Trader, indeed blessed by the God Emperor. Your former position may have been different from conventional service as part of one of the institutions of the Imperium, but from now on, a different fate awaits you. One chosen for you by the Lord Captain. I advise you to come to terms with this reality as quickly as possible.
Believe it or not, it's 2nd November, and I'm putting my air condition on in 9 p.m. On 2nd November, nearly winter, and it's freaking hot inside, without heating. What are your responsibilities?
To put it plainly, I am the head of the network of spies and informers who serve the interests of House von Valencius. I uncover weak links both among Lady Theodora's retinue and in the ranks of her rivals. I eliminate our vulnerabilities and exploit those of others.
Can you lose companions permanently? Yes, you can. You can't believe how freaking hot it is. You can't believe it. For the 2nd November, this is like... I never seen a hotter weather than this. For this month. Who's another candidate?
There is. And you will meet him soon enough.
Tell me about the one whose ship I found myself.
I would rather not discuss the Lord Captain behind her back. Especially not on board her ship. No one knows better than I that whispers are wont to attract particularly close attention. Suffice it to say that her ladyship is the bearer of the sacred warrant of trade and a woman of immense power and entitlement. However privileged your position may be, I ask that you do not incur her anger by being disrespectful or obtuse. Lady Theodora despises both qualities.
For the one last time, because you ask non-stop. Unfair difficulty. Enemies 20% higher HP, 50% more damage inflict, 30% all modifiers applied later on. Dodge is increased by 20%, your ulti is down by 30%, they use cover 30% better, 20% for half cover. And what else? That's about it. I think it's enough. That's what it is, for now.
Such are the traditions of the Imperium. Lord Captain is the title that was established in the annals of the Lex Imperialis at the time when the first rogue traitors entered the Gold Emperor's service, and therefore, it is sacrosanct. But of course, I have come to invite you to a meeting with Lady Theodora. I imagine you have many questions for your patroness, and I'm sure she has just as many questions for you. It is regrettable that you haven't yet had an opportunity to speak. It has been an arduous voyage thus far.
I don't care what anyone else thinks or says about Baldur's Gate 3. And we should not compare Rogue Trader to Baldur's Gate 3. Ever. It's a blasphemy, it's fucking heresy. And I mean it. Baldur's Gate 3 is a good casual RPG. Casual RPG. So your grandma can play it, your sister can play it, or your sister-in-law. It doesn't matter. That's what Baldur's Gate 3 is. And it has tons of problems. People are praising it because they never played Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2. And Baldur's Gate 3 is everything but Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 is Divinity Original Sin 3, but stupefied. And I'm talking about gaming aspects, about combat, about the difficulty, about leveling options, about the world building, about the mess in Act 3, about completely broken ending. I'm not even saying a word about the amount of wokeness in Baldur's Gate 3. Which is off the fucking charts. It's worse than a Netflix TV show. And you should not compare any other CRPG to Baldur's Gate 3. Not only Rogue Trader, any other. Because it's a blasphemy, a complete heresy to compare. I'm telling you that, and I played every single fucking RPG that came out since early 90s.
The Lord's Captain and Master Reginald.
And I don't want to speak about Baldur's Gate 3 anymore. I really don't want to speak about it.
Let us join them there.
By the right of blood.
The Divine watches over us.
Okay, objects and so on. God damn it, it's full. My mouse is going away. Chill. Where's Luck Mouse on screen? Where are you? Shh. Camera follows screens. Holy shit. I should put it here, man. I can't find it. I can lug the mouse. Hey, whatever. They'll find it tomorrow. I don't waste time. Incomprehensible information displayed on a large screen above the cogitators. You can make out references to unfamiliar systems and worlds among the numbers and logistic symbols. Yeah, probably the best Warhammer game, 40k game, is Rogue Trader in the existence. I said the same thing even in beta. Not to mention this version now. I'll have 2 or 3 runs, yeah. I'll have 2 or 3 runs. Switch this.
Know your duty.
Massive conference table, crafted from real wood. Reals.
One of the Fon Valencia's trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look around after your audience with the Lord Captain.
What's happening? Run! The servitors have gone berserk!
First fight on unfair.
All shall be crushed beneath our unyielding might.
You've been ambushed. battle starts. Ah, it's so freaking smoother than in beta, you can't even compare anymore. Jesus. That's unfair. Conrad is operative. This is gonna be a problem with the support. A real problem with the support.
I will not be deterred. Actions will speak louder than words.
Hey, come on, don't miss, I buffed you up. Holy shit, are you doing? You're dead. 35! 35! Oh, the problems of support.
The Emperor commands. Your end is nigh. Rejoice in service.
Can't say I was expecting a hit. Conrad, you can die first. That will be amazing. Rip. Do something, man. Whack Conrad. That's it. Kill him. Kill him. I think Conrad dodges it all. Can get killed.
I will not be deterred. I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathen.
Yeah, he dodges all. Deals a lot. Was especially poor timing for such an accident. Servitors malfunction the officer's decks at exactly the same moment when the rogue trader and her heirs are gathered. Without taking his eyes off the bodies on the floor, Voidweir removes the Voxcaster from his belt and speaks a few quick orders into the device. Then he turns to you. I blocked all passages between the upper and lower sectors of the residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan. I'm afraid I must remain for Lady Theodora's safety. I hope you'll have no difficulty reaching the observation platform on your own at the end of the corridor.
the faith guide my path to glory.
Crafted object, primitive tool. Obsidian.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Sea coral. Oh, you move like 10 times faster. Nice.
Let us walk this path
Nice.
to the end.
Nice. Nerpon, thanks for the follow. How good is the game? Very. Are there many skills to choose from later in the game? Not as many as in Bread, but quite a lot. Quite a lot. The Rantilus Sentry Gun. Thanks for the follow. With the blessing of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
The divine watches over us.
Liman Ras Battle Tank.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars. Let the faith guide my path to glory.
It's better and better with every passing day. Still remember this from Bait.
Know your duty. We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Priest repairing servitors.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Theodora. The next day, Edeltraud. Simulation in the trade structure would be political and economic suicide, practically an admission of heresy. Then suggest an alternative that will satisfy me. I have described the situation no worse than my seneschal could have done. Make a decision, what will you do with Aeon 6? Survey the room. First impression of Edeltraud, who appears to be about 30 years old, is of a parchment-like skin stretched over a tightly bundled mess of sinew, implants, and bone. Nervously twitching fingers, the face twisted by a slight tic, and the jerky movements are all signs of some illness or defect that has taken over his physical form. In stark contrast to Edeltraud, Theodora von Valancius' features appears they were carved from marble, eternal and indestructible. Head raised high, proud posture, hands clasped casually behind her back. Everything seems to emphasize the difference in status between her and Edeltraud. Behind the two of them you see two more men. One is a grey-haired officer of impeccable bearing who is studying the contents of his data slate. The other is Behemoth, bristling with holsters and baldricks containing all manner of weapons. Our second candidate joined us. Approach and give me your answer. Passive skill tests. Consider the hypothetical situation Aeon 6, a new world on the fringes of Koronus Expanse. High seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits, prospects for large-scale mining. The world is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits that protect those who offer them sacrifices. Thanks for the follow. Flights of fancy, you might say, but attempts to install ore extractors have failed for the second time. The mining crews sent to the planet's surface simply vanished overnight. My question to you is, what would you do with a poisoned treasure? Those spirits could well be the natives' name for dangerous aliens. I would first verify if that's indeed the case, and if the population of Aeon 6 engages in xeno-worship. There are ways to confirm whether what is happening on Aeon 6 is witchcraft or not. It might cost several psychers to do so, but it will give us the answer. I could use my personal abilities to ascertain whether there was a sorcery on Aeon 6. It would require going down to the surface in person. Reports of spirits certainly sound like evidence of heresy. I would put my interest first, no matter what it means. Thanks for the follow, guys. What means I would have to use the riches of Aeon 6 would be mine. Aeon 6 must be purged. For the good of the Imperium, I shall exterminate the heretical beliefs and otherworldly powers that rule the native apostates. I do not know. We used one of these. I would verify if that is indeed the case and if the population of Aeon 6 engages in xeno-worship. Reasonable and prudent. However, chasing after ethereal creatures may prove a rather long and fruitless endeavor. Apart from Xenos, an untrodden planet might be teeming with myriad horrors that are far more dangerous and difficult to eradicate. I suspect that you are simply unaware of their existence. I gave a straight answer to a simple question, which, as I understand, was still more than you could do. We're both servants of the God Emperor and Lady Theodora. I find your tone most disagreeable. You will kindly alter the manner in which you address me, or else you will live to regret the consequences. I believe I gave you an assignment on this ship. Explain to me then why my senior congregator is still dawdling about the officer deck instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence the inspection of compartments in his purview. Beg your forgiveness. Present has such a profound effect on me that I well forgot the time. Why am I here? Was it not you who sent for me? See, the opening that was offered to you and displayed woeful meekness, even for one of inferior rank. Admittedly, this affliction is equally strong in all who are inured to existence in the grip of the Imperium. Immutable hierarchy, absolute obedience, explicitory compulsion to please. Forget all of that. From the moment my envoys came for you, the old rules ceased to matter. My name is Theodora von Valancius Massimo of Scarus. I'm a rogue trader in the service of the God Emperor of Humanity, and my rights and freedoms are vindicated by a most sacred relic, the Warrant of Trade, kept aboard this very vessel. Mine is the honor to venture into the darkness beyond the Imperium and carry humanity's light where powers wicked and heretical reign and both death and ruin to your soul. It is my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find past the bounds of the explored void. Every world I discover, along with all there is to find their own resources, people, riches, mysteries, is mine by right. I command millions of lives, rule over numerous planets, and possess fortunes that no planetary governor or commander could dream of amassing. And you are one of those with a von Valancius blood in their veins and a rightful claim to this inheritance when the hour comes. I'm ready to take on this sacred purpose. You would be, wouldn't you? The question is, am I ready to choose you over the rest? You came aboard hours before the warp jump and have not yet distinguished yourself in any way. As things currently stand, I have doubts that you are suitable for the role of rogue trader. Blood right alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of the warrant of trade. Nonetheless, your abilities and talents may yet prove useful. If not for the role of the Lord Captain, then for that of their closest ally. Alas, even those responsibilities can at times be too challenging for those who share your blood. Conrad Wojtyla served me for many years before he made his mistake. The Master of Whispers is related to you. His kinship to me is most distant as is yours. Nonetheless, he does bear the name of Valancius, even if he avoids using it publicly, and as such, strictly speaking, can be considered my heir. The door, however, is close to him. Wojtyla's performance in his current role is satisfactory, or it used to be at least. Are there others? Naturally. Some have yet to arrive, but you have had the pleasure of meeting one of them. Ah. Why are you wasting your time on me then? I'm rather fond of impatient people. They're not as quick to resign themselves to circumstance and more eager to show initiative. Even if I do choose Edeltrad as my successor, I will still require loyal advisors. The skills and knowledge you acquired in your former life may prove invaluable here at Koronus Expanse. It says in your profile that you bear the brand of sorcery, albeit sanctioned sorcery that is permitted in the service of the Imperium. I'm accustomed to the presence of psychers at my side. More than that, I value their unique abilities highly. Perhaps that is why I'm so intrigued by Edeltrad's candidacy. A rogue trader sorcerer could achieve great things indeed. However, psychers are fragile creatures, and as such I would rather have a replacement standing ready in the event that something happens to Edeltrad. She knows we're a psycher. An incident took place. An incident took place on the officer's deck. Some servitors went berserk and attacked the crew. Perhaps the technomats were careless during maintenance. Could be the warp playing tricks on us in spite of the Geller field. Abelard! Lady Theodora, for the Gun Emperor's sake, surely you do not intend to start repeating idle rumors spread about by uneducated riffraff. Enough, Abelard. Such hearsay amuses me. Idira eagerly retells me everything she learns from the whispers of her unseen advisors. The ship is thousands of years old. It has enough hidden nukes, malfunctioning cogitators, and unused compartments to make ignorant folk speak of specters dwelling inside the bulkheads and plotting against those who yet live. Where are we headed? To Raikat's system, the domain of rogue trader Winterscale, one of my peers and rivals. Only 3 rogue traders exist in the Koronus Expanse, and each of them possesses resources comparable to mine. Perhaps you will one day assist House von Valancius in surpassing both of them in affluence and splendor. I set a course for Raikad on demand for a very specific reason. Perhaps I shall yet apprise you of the purpose for this voyage, but now is not the time. I got no more questions. Disturbances reported in the rejected decks. Seneschal, if the need arises, protect the new blood. It is possible that the chance to prove your worth may present itself sooner than you may have anticipated.
May the blessings of the Divine grant us the courage and strength.
Let the blood flow.
That's a lot of them.
target.
Okay.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Is nice now.
I took care of this one.
Movement is also very nice. Hits have impact. Even guns feel better, although they were good. Did I receive an injury? Already? That's unfair. Whenever you get hit, you get injured.
And so shall it be done.
I remember controls. I haven't played for a long time.
The Emperor commands.
Can't do much. There's a support. Until we get a full team.
Few attacks.
They're fucking great still. Take a team with you, clear a path, transport line. Do not let a single horse survive. Didn't bat an eye when that scum burst onto the deck. Not bad. I've seen many an officer who panicked at the sight of combat on the upper decks. The false sense of security makes them that much more susceptible to harsh realities of warp transitions. What are your orders? Mort has gone on ahead to clear a path for us. If you want to make yourself useful, go after him and see if the Archmilitant requires aid, and be quick. Now it really starts. From this moment, it really starts. Freaking injury from the very start. Great. Let me see how smooth this is. Very, very smooth. Nice. An old injury now. Need Medicare. Reduce resolve and cost throw. We'll live.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Street, hello street. Is this early access? Yeah, you can call it like an early access. It's a full game. 95% what you see here will be on a full release now. Version is 1013D. If that means anything to you, that's the version.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
I can't believe how freaking better it is than in beta though. This is so freaking better than in beta. It really is.
The divine watches over us.
Damn it, my character can sing.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Words. When I get Argentina, it's gonna be different. I have someone to support. Okay, but till I get Argentina, it's gonna be a fucking mess. Because I dealt 0 damage basically. Think Providence, you're alive and well. Always on time, Conrad. The moment we finish chasing the riffraff around the deck, you show up, always just after the fighting's done. You could set your chrono by it. Lord, pull yourself together. What did the Lord Captain send you to chivvy us along? We're all done here. I'll report right away. Master of Whispers, what is happening on my ship? The Voxnet is silent, the Voxmaster is not responding. Armed assailants have stormed the officer's deck and my arch-militant just destroyed several more heretics on the way here. Is this a severe case of warp madness? Have some of my crew lost their minds and forgotten who they are and whom they serve? Report. I've not yet received word from Engineerium regarding any Geller field failures, but communications were already unstable half an hour ago. And now they've ceased altogether. Whatever the cause may be, the consequences are spreading fast. I'm receiving scattered reports from the middle decks, and the only Vox guests from the lower bays are one-way heretical gibberish. That the madmen have already reached the officer deck suggests that this outrage was planned in advance. Perhaps this is an organized mutiny. We must provide immediate assist to those still in the middle of decks. Perhaps then we might stop this wave from spreading. First, we have to confirm that the bridge and the Navigator Sanctum are secure. I have the means to do both things at once. Where is Edeltrath? I must know if he's unarmed. A psyker aboard a ship that is potentially being assailed by the warp could pose a greater threat to himself and others than a whole army of madmen with improvised weapons. I tried to locate, but the last thing known about his movements is that he arrived in transitional deck 18. Blast it, Master of Whispers, find Edeltrath immediately. Seneschal, locate Lass and Sister of Battle. Idir Atlas, your companion, and the Sister of Battle is Argenta. Both your companions. Both are to remain at my side, arch-militant with me. I must go to my study, and it appears that we might encounter heretics along the way. You! If I may, Lord Captain, Transitional Deck 18 is at the heart of the disturbance, and if our goal is to bring Edeltrad back, I could use some support. After all, I'm not as adept at directly confronting enemies on the house of the esteemed arch-militant, taking into consideration Edeltrad's psychic powers. Now what? Then it's settled. Find Edeltrad and bring him here, in whatever state you find him. This elevator leads to restricted compartments such as my personal chambers, and the bridge did not let me down. I require you both. Do you understand? I'll do everything in my power. Not everything in your power. You will do as I say. I'll have your heads if you fail. Is that clear? Move out. More come. Are you ready to head to 18? It's a long walk. You don't even have proper gear. You better not fail me. The Lord Captain made it clear that relying on you is fraught with risk. I see you have quickly earned Lady Theodora's trust if she's already sharing her closely guarded secrets with you. That is no longer irrelevant. With a pop and a sharp crackle, something hits you in the abdomen, and you're consumed by unbearable, gut-wrenching pain. Now it starts, for real. Yeah. It doesn't include the last 2 chapters. I don't even if it includes, not the last 2, the last 20 chapters, even if it includes that, I would not play to completely spoil the game for the full release. Why would I? It's good. I'm quite sure that it's good. Chapter 1 and 2. I'm curious about Chapter 3 and how it is right now. But this is great. Prologue is great.
Careful, careful. Be gentle with our guest. He has an important mission to complete during our visit to the Warrant Chamber. And for that, I need him breathing. Oh, you are back with us, I see. Delightful.
Wojtyłir, you two-faced come.
How perceptive of you. I'll help you with the next insight. I need you here for your blood. You have the option to share it voluntarily, or I will squeeze it out of you myself. We are in the ante-room of the Warrant Chamber, this voidship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power. The sacred Warrant of Trade. Only one obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates of the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel, an ancient device that will only open the door to a true heir of the dynasty. I expected to do this part myself, but never mind. You will offer your blood to the Sentinel.
You can use your psychic powers against Wojtyłir. Use. Close your eyes and try to focus, and then you feel the touch of something sharp. Wojtyłir has somehow sensed a shift in the warp and delivered a preemptive strike. Okay. The blade flashes in a dim light and drops of blood appear on your palm. For a brief moment you feel nauseous, your head is spinning, and then quiet whispers begin to flood your mind. More and more sourceless voices echo each other, drowning out your own thoughts, replacing them with a singular urge. Go to the gate. Go to the gate. To the void with you. Willpower 40. Fight the voice in your head. Get out. I'm not your puppet. Yeah. Check succeeded. Thanks for the follow. The voices in your head persist in their demands, and yet you feel this unseen chorus momentarily waver under the strength of your resolve, until the intruding influence forces you to your feet and pushes you toward the gates looming in the center of the chamber. In the gateway arch, you see a cogitator with a human likeness built into the front panel. As you approach, the torso twitches slightly. This is a servitor, an obedient automaton created from a lobotomized human being. The sentinel turns its head to you, one of its eye sockets lighting up with the two ember-like irises. Accuse. 50% chance. Examine. Succeeded. You carefully inspect the design of the gate cogitator. What immediately catches your eye is the strange alloy that was used as material for the machine components, some of which are unfamiliar to you. You suspect that you are looking at a technological relic known as archaeotech. Incredibly rare and powerful technology from the ancient age of humanity. The servitor on the gate begins to move. With a screeching and groaning of metal, it leans forward closer to you. Its lower jaw opens with a drawn-out shriek, much wider than the jaw of a living human could. The servitor mouth is filled with sharp metallic fangs that glint in dim light. The white screen at the right of you lights up, showing strings of mysterious symbols on the green background. A whisper runs through your consciousness, insisting, demanding sacrifice. The voices that filled your head after Voidship wounded you with his blade did not go away. On the contrary, their source coiled itself into a tight knot somewhere in the depths of your mind. Place your hand in the sentinel's paw. The sentinel jaws clamp around your hand, puncturing your skin and sinking into your flesh. A few dark drops fall into the servitor's throat, and immediately you hear the humming as the servo motors start up and pump the stir into motion. The vid screen of the cogitator flickers. Several long minutes pass. The sentinel jaws remain closed, and you're beginning to feel sick. Perhaps if you were to lean against the gate, you could catch your breath, maybe even close your eyes and pretend none of this ever happened. High levels of acoustic humors. The subject is in state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance? Yes, I do require assistance. Pain shoots through your head and subsides just as quickly. It would seem the entity coiled in your consciousness does not have the ability to do you any real harm. Request accepted. Initiating defense protocol. They're fucked. Flames are the highlight. And we reach the warrant of trade. How big the warrant is, man.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Dear God, I got 2 injuries. Stacks 2 out of 20. Let it be known that by my will and by the true words of this document, I appoint this person to be the better. This needs to be slower, so you can actually read it. Slower, slower, like 3 times slower. It would be good to have a narration for the Warrant of Trade oath. Someone that's gonna read it slowly. Because it is the most important part of the game, I guess, the warrant upgrade, yeah. That should be changed. Because there is a big impact of this. You are becoming a rogue trader after all. So like 3 times slower, I guess. Escort the child, the house to safety. We got a lock skull. I need a weapon, I'm utterly defenseless. Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal, initiating situational calculations. Servo skull goes silent, it relays clicking, second after second passes, and you realize that the servo skull will not answer. What madness is this? Temporary obdubulation following acute stress. Mobile unit of the Warrant Sentinel standing by. Are you the Warrant Sentinel? Mobile unit of the Warrant Sentinel designed as the personal escort of the child of the house and a means of communicating with the rogue trader's subjects. Mobile unit standing by. Let's get out. Middle and upper decks, assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration, alarm units calculated. To prevent unauthorized units from breaching the Warrant Chamber, preemptive sealing must be initiated. The mobile unit will start executing the received order immediately after the safety of the warrant is secured. And we got the journal. Okay, don't need that. Now you can check the oath. But I really believe it should be slower during the cinematic. Slowly. Camera should go slowly on the warrant. From bottom to all the way up, or from all the way up to the bottom as the text rolls. And someone should narrate the oath. It will have a great impact on a player. It's very important. The entire oath for the warrant trade. Hey! Let's go.
We shall reclaim what is right.
Seal the Warrant Chamber. There is nothing over there. We checked all. We got the servo skull. And now Abelard should come to us, yeah. There you are.
Master! Whatever are you doing in the Warrant Chamber? How did you... Throne preserve me, what is the meaning of...
Nice, he sounds fitting for his age. Nice. Just take up a spirit back in a second. Oh! Joe, idziesz. Idziesz. Nisam nešto specijalno gledao. Ne znam za tebe, ne znam da li ovaj prodor malo da otvorim, a? Čak ti klima ne pomaže. Ej, gdje mi je mobilni? Daj, moram da ugasim klimu. Bundle for the rogue, for what? For Wrath of the Righteous? I think one more DLC is left. Conrad Wojtyvir is a trait.
What?
Serving the unholy gods of the warp. He just fled.
Serving the gods of the war? Conrad is a heretic. Oh, Wojtyvir, you void rat. Madness. And this mutiny is likewise his doing, no doubt.
Unquestionably.
Groxseed. Then it is small wonder that the heretics are so well organized. I thought his order to seal all passages between decks was his attempt to stop the attackers from spreading to other levels. But now I see the real reason. It was to stop the enforcers from intervening. At least you are alive, and now safe, Master. Alas, I doubt we can afford to look for a compartment to sit out this disaster. You're in a bad way. I can treat your wounds. I have a Medicaid kit with me. And, for the love of the throne, now is not a good time to be walking around the decks without means of self-defense. Here. I'm at your service.
Let's fix those injuries.
This wound will make a fight. That is a noticeable.
Even in the darkest moments.
Now you're prepared for the trials ahead. The lower decks are teeming with heretics instigating the rabble to revolt. But that is the least of our problems. The ship's enforcers are rounding up the scoundrels and suppressing the resistance. The situation on the middle decks is much worse, although strike teams have already been dispatched there. All communication with the bridge and the engineering bay was lost. So, apart from scattered voxcasts, we have no information to go on. But that is not the worst of it. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. These are signs that the Navigator and the Master Helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the warp and into real space. I fear that they may have already lost control. We must reach the Navigator Sanctum and get a handle on the situation. If we can manage that, some aboard this vessel may yet survive.
What gone wrong with the translation?
I am no helmsman. Oh, God Emperor preserve me, Navigator. However, I've spent my entire life aboard void ships equipped with warp drives, and I know that portents such as these do not bode well. It could be that the Gela field has faltered. Perhaps the Navigator was struck down by warp corruption and is fighting for the last shreds of his humanity as we speak. If we get thrown off course, we will be forever lost in the warp. Naturally, we would likely not have long to live in that scenario. But I will not resign myself to such an outcome just yet.
How do you find me?
You sent me a Vox message. Specifically, a Vox cast on the officer's frequency, which I had the good fortune to receive. You mean to say you did no such thing?
The Warrant Sentinel did it. No.
Warrant Sentinel? The Lord Captain barely ever ventures down to the chamber, and I was at her side only once or twice when she did. And I did not see anything of the sort.
The game is true to the lore, okay, of 40k. It's really, really done well in that regard. And for the 100th time, and I won't say it again, it is the best Warhammer game 40k that I played in my life. By far. It was even in beta, not to mention this version.
The Warrant Chamber is an ancient and rather sacred mechanism that the ship's tech priests treat with the utmost reverence. I assume that whatever it is that you did, you must have activated certain processes and caused the Sentinel to awaken. But then, why did none of it happen when Lady Theodora did the same?
What can you expect to find?
During warp transit, the Sanctum is closed to all who are not involved in traversing the Imperium. And for good reason. For the Navigator to open their third eye and perceive the way, the Sanctum must be bathed in the energies of the Immaterial. Only a Navigator can withstand such an ordeal. For the rest of us, any contact with the warp is fraught with perils such as loss of sanity, spontaneous mutations, and death.
I heard one of Theodora's Voxcasts.
Lady Theodora's. Which one? The last one I received was about the Navigator Sanctum, and that was a good while ago. In any case, let us hope that the Lord Captain is well, and safely in charge of the ship's defense. In the meantime, we must do all we can to prevent the ship from veering off course.
Will he lead the way? Or the Imperium and humanity lead the way?
Come. To arms, loyal sons and daughters of the God Emperor! Fight the heresy and corruption that threatens to consume our home! And with all your might, destroy those who have dared! The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle, which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to fight in her subjects, you and I shall prove that her trust in us is well deserved. Onward! Run, fools, or fall!
All of you will bleed!
Now it starts. Freaking dogs outside. I need to close the window. I got like 20 dogs outside in the street. And they all bark at the same time. Those three were playing first. Stay away from them, you follow the initiative on the left side.
And so it shall be done. Rejoice in service. Actions will speak louder than words.
Abelard is a Navy officer.
Victory is imminent.
Charge is working as intended. Deflection. Nice. Time to serve pain.
Of an orbital strike. Someone else could do this.
That cutthroat is on 22. Good parry. I doubt you can parry this. Yeah, of course. Oh, nice! Holy shit, nice, thanks. Nice. Bloody nice.
My enemies shall be crushed like dust beneath my feet.
It will be done. Your turn.
Not bad for the first fight, eh? there must be at least 2 free cells between the warrior and the target to use charge. So why doesn't the charge work? 1, 2. He's on a third one. There's 2 cells in between us.
My place is at the fort.
It's still not working. What are you? Wait, what is this? An injury. Overexerted. Yeah.
A tactically sound approach. I will do.
Overexerted. Okay. Good first fight. Let's level up.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs. No suffering will make me forget his sacred words. Burn the heretic. Kill the mutant. Purge the unclean.
Imperialis, Hereticus, or Benevolentia. Belief in the value of human life and freedom, faith in the power of goodwill, capable of overcoming the horrors and dangers of the universe without the need for artificial prohibitions, desire to seek out common ground and compromise rather than uncompromising destruction. Above the thunderous guns, the rogue trader and 2 random allies start combat with temporary wounds equal to their own resolve. I explained it in my guides that's gonna be released on YouTube, but I'll explain it fast here as well. How does resolve work? The bigger the resolve, the faster you acquire momentum. The faster you acquire momentum, the faster you'll be able to use your ultimate ability. Okay, so everything is connected. Not all companions have high resolve. Master of Command. In the first round of every combat, the Rogue Trader and their allies will gain +2 plus Rogue Trader Benevolentia rank additional movement points. Not bad. Courage and Steel, the Rogue Trader and their allies need 30 less momentum to activate a heroic act. Not bad at all, considering there's a penalty on unfair for momentum. Sky is not the limit. Once per battle, as the Rogue Trader may choose an ally, the target ally may immediately use their heroic act without spending momentum. Oh. The shit is this, man. You can use 2 ultis at once. Not applicable to allies whose heroic act is on a cooldown though. But it doesn't matter, you can use 2 ultis. Hereticus, devotion to the corruption and taint of the warp through total submission to the bases and darkest impulses of the soul of, or constant worship of the ancient gods of the Imperium. Resource preservation, the Rogue Trader and their allies gain 20% chance to save a combat stimulant, wherever, or medkit, whatever. Destroy the weak. For the first round of combat, everyone in the Rogue Trader party gains 25% chance to regain an action point after killing an enemy. However, triggering this effect immediately manifests psychic phenomena. Damn it. Gifts of the Warp. Any psychic phenomena increase the momentum of the Rogue Trader party by 2 plus 10 instead of decreasing it by -1 to 5. When you play as Hereticus, you're gonna trigger psychic phenomena like crazy, but you're gonna have benefits when you trigger psychic phenomena. Basically, it's chaotic run. Complete chaos. Fanatic. Demonopathy. Once per battle, the Rogue Trader may choose an ally, including themselves, and grant them +20 bonus to all of their characteristics for 2 rounds. After the effect phase, the target falls prone. This is all in. Definitely all in. If you don't wipe them out in 2 rounds, you're fucked. And the last one will be power from beyond the veil. All weapons on the battlefield become warp imbued for a round, gaining bonus damage equal to veil degradation level. And an additional +5 multiply veil degradation percentage armor penetration. Cannot be used once per combat though. Very chaotic, Hereticus. And the last one is Imperialis, belief in the holiness and infallibility of the laws of the Imperium, adherence to the precepts of the God Emperor and the holy chosen ones, carrying out his will, the ignorant and unruly masses. Unfettered hatred of the enemies of mankind be they traitors, heretics, xenos, or servants of chaos. Grim determination. The rogue trader and their allies gain a 10% chance to survive with a wound instead of falling unconscious. A 10% chance. They could save your ass. From time to time. Gain 10% save a combat and this. Rogue trader to random started combat temporary wounds equal to their own result. I would say Imperialis level 1 is the best, then it's Benevolentia level 1, and at the end it's Hereticus level 1. In the first round of combat, all critical hits scored by the Rogue Trader party will inflict burning. In addition, all fire damage suffered by enemies is increased by +1 for each Conviction Imperialis rank. 10 damage per turn. Agility test to remove. Path of Redemption. Any momentum expenditure by the Rogue Trader and their allies, including heroic acts, is reduced by -20%. This is great. Piercing Resolution. Once per battle, the Rogue Trader may choose an ally, including themselves. For 1 round, all the target weapon attacks ignore enemy armor. Ooh. God damn it. It seems like Imperialis is the strongest. Until the start of the next turn, the Rogue Trader becomes immune to any attacks from demons and xenos, and all demons and xenos in a 5-cell radius consider them a priority target. Oh. It's not the best. It's only the best if you want to play as a Vanguard. If you decide to play as a Warrior Vanguard, the main tank in a team, you go for Imperialis, and you go for this Lux Perpetua. And all enemies around you, 5 cells, will consider you a priority target. You got a parry, you got armor, you're bulky, tanky, your allies are safe. But it's not great on everyone. Okay. Features, talents, bunch of talents, archetypes, reputation, Drusians, Explorators, Kasbalika, Fellowship of the Void, and the Imperial Navy. Then we got the biography. Oh yeah, archetype, doctrines. The first one, a shitty level. Very shitty level. Let's go with Persuasion. Yeah. Apply. Abelard. Abelard is already on Benevolentia too, man. But he's a Navy officer. Navy officer warrior. Field medic, Melta. Melta chain. Toughness, strength, weapon skill. Parry. Okay. Probably a Vanguard. No matter if he's a Navy officer. Probably a Vanguard. Because we need a vanguard. Not an arch militant, not an assassin. Heinrix is better as assassin. Or Pascal. Not Abelard. Abelard goes with athletics. Nothing to think about. Why? Because of the high strength. Strength, toughness, weapon, skill. And on a second slot we equip a melter weapon and that's it. His ulti is great.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
First fight went well. Very well. Still got an injury though.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Next one is Argentina. We need to go and find Argentina now. Once we get her, it's gonna be easy. Ah, great this is, man. Jamie, good evening. Do I know the level cap? I think yes. It should be 56. Not sure though. It should be 56. I wasn't on vacation. Man, watching the two chats at the same time is a pain in the ass, to be honest.
Let us walk this path to the end.
It's Idira, then Argentina. Okay. Let's hear Idira. She should be a telepath.
And so, he will enter the halls of the blinded guide and witness the radiance of the final dawn through the cracks and fall victim to a whim of fate.
Master, watch your head. Idira, would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once? That was too close.
Sorry, old man. The voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they... Oh, Abelard, how they sing!
She's completely insane.
This is Idira Tlas, personal psyker and diviner of Her Ladyship Theodora von Phalanxis. Idira?
I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping through these walls. I see the ship's fate. To die in the waves of the Imperium, fall under the burning rays of the final dawn. And in the roaring blaze, I see a figure standing. Who is it? I have no answer.
The entity in your consciousness shrinks and grows in deeper. It close, scraping against the walls of your mind as if the presence is trying to hide from the seer standing before you. She's a diviner, not a telepath. A diviner, are you?
The voices from beyond the threshold whisper to me. Sometimes their murmurs are clear, they grant insight. Sometimes they drive me mad. But I am patient. I know how to listen and discern. But now, with this clamor around me, too many voices, too loud. And you, von Phalanxis, are a sorcerer too.
She's a defensive
Just
side.
like the other one.
Divine.
Lady Theodora must have grown so fond of psychers she wants one to replace her.
She gives dodge. as a divine. Pascal, officer frequency. To all who can hear me, those with weapon in their hands are together on the officer deck at once. I repeat, gather on the officer deck at once and prepare to launch a counterattack.
That's Edelstrat. Oh, Emperor's Providence. The other heir lives as well. Quickly, we must head to...
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us. If Edelstrat's like me and hasn't yet surrendered his mind or body to the mercy of the warp, then he can still hold on a little longer without us.
Blast it. You're right. First, we need to deal with what is happening here.
Oh, you know who I am.
What? You think Lady Theodora didn't ask me to peek into the darkness behind the backs of those she sees as her prospective heirs? I have seen you. I have seen the footsteps of your past and the wounds of your heart. The whispers called me. The ones I could make out among all the screams and screeches. Those who are rocking this boat hit us where it hurt. They went after the Navigator, our guide through the warp. Other whispers called me to the Enginarium, but it was too late. I heard the cry of our master Cog, and the silence that followed.
What? You don't mean the Chief Engineer is...
Said, without a doubt. And the voices wail, heralding countless nightmares, cackling at each soul among the hundreds that are now joining the warp. The shriek from the Navigator Sanctum was louder than the rest. And it's better that we saved the Navigator than some lever puller from a cooling module or a cook from the middle decks. Oh no. No. Nothing is well about him. Can't you feel the chill crawling on your skin? The eyes watching you? The warp ice has already encased the bulkheads. What follows is calamity. But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we? The state of things in here suggests there's a Navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces just yet, his third eye must be closed. At worst, it's a little roughed up. So what are we moping around for? Let's go protect that noble mutant while we're still alive.
Dear plus. By the right of blood, protect the Navigate. Sure.
Know your duty.
Did I mention that my whispers tell me jokes? Jokes that once said aloud make your eyes bleed and blood curdle. Talk about black comedy.
Psychic Shriek. Warning. Dodge and parry on Abelard. I give him damage, she gives him dodge and parry, and we rely on Abelard at the start of the game until we get
They're trying to tell me.
Argenta. There's the Navigator.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Psych.
For the Emperor.
Should I divine our next step? Anything else? Where the ire of the witch?
The masters demand your death.
Jesus Christ, Psyker plays first. Sharpshooters.
Rejoice in service! The Emperor commands. I will not be deterred. Let this be a warning to all who oppose us.
Nice. She's an operative psych. I'm an officer psyker. Abelard is Navy officer warrior.
Will do.
I'll raid the whale. I don't care.
On it.
I buffed him up well. He'll sustain all of this. Only Psyker can do damage. But I need to go for the Psyker. There's attack of opportunity now. If I attack, I can't move. See? I'll take a hit. I have to take a hit.
Follow my lead.
Okay.
Observe this one.
40! You see how good he is? Well buffed. Double buffs back. With Cassia, it's gonna be triple buffs. Great.
Benji.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Was it you all?
Will do.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Okay, clean. Clean enough. Could have been better. The creature in the chair appears as if it has become one with its throne. You see pink parchment-like skin stretched between the seat and the limbs that have too many joints for a normal human being. The Navigator is breathing heavily, the air whistling as it exists through the two dark jill-like slits of the cheeks. The creature's eyes are shut, the two ordinary eyes, as well as the third one that sits in the center of its forehead. I believe Master Vespedius still lives. Servants are dead. The chamber thank the Emperor is still sealed from the warp. We'll have a chance of moving this place alive. Address Sidira, what is wrong with him? Wounded, exhausted. Your time is short, says the Navigator. To do what? Fall to your knees, mortals, and behold the final dawn. You have possessed him. His body is not his. Succumb to corruption. Its marsh thunders under the burden of hopes. Unseal your hearts, and I will flood your souls with myriads of words and meanings, each one important to salvation within me. He continues to convulse violently in his seat, shaking and cackling. He comes back to his senses. Run, flee from this place while I still have the strength. I can contain the intrusion, but not for long. We must begin the translation. Leave the warp. It can be done without a Master Helmsman help. Who torments you? Yanush. Kneel before the ascent of a new champion. When the rite is complete, the shell will burst, and thousands of Ma's will accept the sacrifice offered at the edge of daybreak by the bringer of twilight, the one marked by the will of the gods. Each word rings through your head like the stoiling of a bell, as if countless voices have joined in, screaming into your ears. For a moment you lose your bearings, this unholy chorus must be trying to confound you with sounds not meant for this world. What is that supposed to mean? Alright, a sacrifice offered. My heart tells me Conrad was not deterred by his defeat in the Warrant Chamber. Conrad betrayed Lady Theodora. He was as loyal as a dog. Let me hear a thing, I swear. The footfalls of the bringer of twilight are veiled by the will of his masters. Tear out your eyes, she who is to become the champion's servant, for you need them no longer. How do I help you? Run! The sanctum will be sealed, I will hold it off, hold on, and wait for the signal from the master helmsman. Then I will commence the translation. So run. Abelard, what are we gonna do now, Abelard? The ship can only begin the translation with the assistance of the master helmsman. If he's still alive, it is worth a try. We must go to the bridge, but we'll need support. Our only option is to fight our way to the officer's decks and join forces with Edeltrod. I believe we will also find Lady Theodora there. She must have carried the full 2 arms. Good luck, Vespedius. The Navigator does not give her a response. Black tears mixed with blood are streaming from under the closed eyelids, and the wax at the base of the chair is bellowing our static interpretation distant echoes of otherworldly left. The next one is Argenta, I think. Let's see what these idiots left.
What is rightfully ours.
A psychic staff. I mean, I am a psyker, why not? Power level 6. Why could? Yeah. Why the hell not? And a scrappy autogun. Yes. 68 single shot. There is a burst fire. Laser has penetration though. Now whatever. And the rest of them. Primitive Axios. Alright.
The Divine watches over us.
Navigator Sanctum. Ship guide through the warp. I would highly advise everyone that likes the game and wants to play it, they don't know anything about 40k, that they read some lore about it. It takes like, I don't know, for the basic stuff it takes like 2 or 3 hours of reading, okay? Internet is full with lore, just take the main lore out, learn what a rogue trader is, and learn about the year you're playing, the enemies, Xenos, Warrant of Trade, and so on. So you can actually play the game. You don't need to know much, you will discover as you play. But it is advisable. I need to go to the officer's deck now. Von Valencia's flagship, voidship. Boss fight this tempo, I guess, in the next hour or two. There's Argentina.
Pity not your enemies. I shall heed not their pleas.
Your nation is pretty.
I shall betray not your enemies.
you he would protect us.
My Emperor.
Found an item can only be equipped by characters of certain conviction. Already read through all convictions, you know what it is. The white-haired warrior turns to face you, her dark eyes blazing. The weapon quivers in her hands, and for a brief moment, it seems she's not going to stop and will instead continue eliminating every target she sees. Starting with you.
Sister Argenta! Sister Argenta, it is a relief to see you. We require all the forces we can muster.
Your face. It is unfamiliar. Who are you?
The Lord Captain there.
The hour is dark and daunting. The ship abounds with corruption. The faces of friends who are twisted by sneers of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the archenemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt the advance of the dark forces. But in these dire moments, little can be trusted. So I must know, why are you here?
Speaking about fights, first two fights are great on unfair because they're trivial. You don't have any control, it's a good thing that you can play as any type of character. I took the weakest character possible, and I reached here to acquire companions, and it should be like that, that's perfect. Game can scale up later, but this is perfect because all classes are valid, all archetypes are valid. I would buff up the Navigator Combat on unfair. Perhaps. Maybe 2 or 3 more units. Okay. Because I believe it should start scaling already. Now, whatever. We'll see it. What else was there? The fight with Abelard is nice. The first one, it depends how you position for unfair. And the one with the Navigate. The first two are ideal. Great openings. So far is great. I will just buff up the fight with the Navigate.
Sister, I beg of you. Now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed Master of Whispers. Edelstrad the Heir is waiting for our aid, and Lord Captain Theodora is expecting a report on our success. We are here to deal with the situation, so I suggest we all do just that.
I am no traitor, sister. You can be sure of that.
If you speak truthfully, the Emperor will not forsake you. If you are lying, you will not escape his retribution. I cannot wait to rain righteous fire down upon each and every heretic.
What is happening on the officer's deck? Massacre. Heretics are not just killing the crew, some kind of blight is sweeping through the decks, filling the air. I saw people going mad the moment they braided it in, screaming about seeing their dead comrades. Tearing out their eyes, I implore you, my lord, be on your guard. For these people with you. Overseer of the middle deck. You must go.
Through this door. I shall join you, for it is my duty to the God Emperor to destroy this heresy.
And now it starts. Now we got Argenta.
Good to hear it. Sister?
Ready. May terror's light illuminate our path through fire and darkness.
Now the build I took as an officer. to support as a Psyker officer will pay off. I can say play again to Argenta, and I can buff up Abelard's melee damage. With Idira, you give him dodge. Okay, so you got full combo now, like this. Argenta, let's see if she changed. Wait. Argenta is already number 3 Imperialis, man. Holy shit. That's strong. That's very strong. Bloody hell. For resolve. Good dodge for the start. 0 deflection. Run and gun. Warhammer. Ministorum priest, man. She's a priest. She's easily a marksman priest. Demolition. Revel in slaughter. That's gonna be huge. Need this for thumbnails.
Let us walk this path to the end. With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Warglia. A stub revolver. Well maintained. What do you got? Out your pistol and her bolter. I'll give her a revolver. By the way, what do you got here? Bolter, nice. Playing. Reloads a lance weapon when you reload with expeditious. Field medic, power armor. Military traditions, ministerium priest, advancement in perception, agility advancement, and ballistic skill advancement. Nice. Nice. Everything is fine.
Know your duty.
Cargo.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
This looks great.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Cutthroats.
Join me in prayer.
My faith is my shield.
I don't wanna get way too close and trigger.
What advice do you seek?
My whispers crave entertainment.
I'm restless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I'm getting louder.
It sucks. She should have killed.
But of course. On it. Will do. What a fortunate turn of fate.
Through pain and hardship, we prove our devotion.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. That's not the Seneschal's job. Victory is imminent.
How do you mean not a suitable bot? Why is there no suitable bot here? What do you count to be here? There is no suitable bot.
I'd rather not.
Ready attack.
At your beck and call.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. I'll do it.
Oh man. Oh man, I was so fucking greedy. I thought that was it. There's a backup.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
Momentum is going so freaking slow and unfair.
And so shall it be done. Actions will speak louder than words. And so shall it be done.
There is movement in the Imperium. Anything else? Was that you? Or...
My place is at the fore.
It still counts.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Shh, thank you, motherfucker.
I'll do it.
One down.
The Emperor commands.
Actually, yeah, I can once, I guess. Don't. This is enough in cover. Good job, get closer. Get closer. Good job. Nice. The steal. The steal motherfuckers up there.
But of course. That is not my destiny.
It will be done. I took care of this one.
That's insane.
guided by faith. Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
She can overpenetrate. Easy kill. But it's unfair. They got crazy defense. I'm gonna take a risk here. See if I can do something. 80 test it out.
And so it shall be done.
Shit.
Rejoice in service.
I need to test it out to know what I'm doing in the future. Let's see, if they miss, we're good. If not, I'll just do something else. Of course they won't miss. I knew it was bad, I overextended. We just duck. You come one shot. Yet. So this is what we're gonna try. Doesn't matter if we miss or not.
Than words.
I'll do it.
Come on, Argenta! This.
I will not be deterred.
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
A warp tremor. Shit. For real.
I will do my duty. What's your target?
Just to take a piss. Be right back in a minute. Može limunada, evo ti čaš. Čuš. Imam dve. Znaš šta može? Limunada i manja kafa. Ne mogu, nisam gladan. U manjoj šoljici. Daj i manju šoljicu tamo. Može iz plavija, bilo kakva, samo da je vruće. Nije mi bitno. So, what I wanted to say about this fight. Maybe a third wave. I made 3 mistakes. First, I did not position well. That's like crucial mistake. Here, when the fight starts, I did not position well. I was also unlucky. Argenta with a burst fire had only 1 out of 4 shots. They had better initiative, and I still wiped the floor with them. So, with all of those mistakes, it was a stump. So 30% harder fight. Now, whether it's gonna be harder enemies, better stats, more health, it doesn't matter. Third wave. I would add a third wave. You know, something surprising. Like they came up from over there, and the ones that were sitting here, you have a door. Let them come from the door. Third wave. On around 3, 2 or 3 more enemies pop from the left or from the right. Now that would be great. That would be absolutely great. I would do it like that. Because I think it's time for the game to go up in difficulty right now. Multi-key, machine right set, first one. Nice, I like it because they're different. I can finally spot them.
The Divine watches over us.
Titles and authors are printed in gold on the spines of the book. The library contains works on Imperium theology, law codices, biographical sketches, and chronicles of the greatest military conflicts of the Koronus Expanse and the Calixis sector.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Exact replica of the Von Valancius voidship. Where's Pascal when you need logic?
I have proven myself yet again.
It's received. Oh, holy shit. 3 Melta charges for real. So early on. 3. The Qs.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs. Let us walk this path to the end. Accomplished.
Restore the power
We shall
supply.
reclaim what is rightfully ours.
What have I done?
Shall
Come on, come on.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
What? Gênant.
I rise above hardships.
Restore power supply.
Blessed is Von Valencia's bloodline. The strain has taken its toll. The duty prevails.
How can you crack your ribs while clicking buttons on a cogitate? What breaks your ribs?
The Emperor protects. Accomplished.
No, hallelujah. And what I gained out of it.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Could be to open the door.
Know your duty.
That's it.
Never doubt me.
Yo, we leveled up, man. Nice. Let's do it.
The Emperor.
Now things become interesting on this level. Get back in a fight, removes burn, bleed, toxic. If under the effect of voice of command, we receive 2 times willpower bonus temporary wounds. My willpower is 45 plus 15. You can profit a lot out of get back in a fight. Terror of authority, officer increases the resolve by a value equal to the officer's own resolve until the end of combat. If the target is under the effects of voice of command, they will start their next turn with additional action point. Also nice. Move, move, move. Extract them. Movement points equal to fellowship. Fellowship is 50 plus 20. You profit the most out of move, move, move in this case. They avoid attacks of opportunity. Break their ranks. Good on Abelard. As a buff. To me is to extract an ally towards you. No matter where the ally is. They come to you and they don't trigger attacks of opportunity. It's not the time for this. And there is take aim. As a sanctioned psyker. We need Psy ratings too. We have Invigorate. It restores 2 multiplied Psyker Psy rating plus willpower bonus wounds to the target. If this ability brings the target to full wounds, this power also removes stun, bleed, fatigue, blind, immobilized, staggered, and fresh injury effects from the target. It needs to be a fresh injury though. 10 cell radius. Until the end of combat, all targets within the area, it's a huge area of effect, suffer. -5 + 3 multiplied Psy rating. Our Psy rating is 0, potatoes. Penalty to strength and agility. You need a talent, so you can opt in for the Psy rating. And you just don't profit out of it. You need Psy rating higher. You just need higher Psy rating. It ain't worth it. You can get there great, but they ain't worth it. 0. Target next attack ignores cover will have double the effective distance. If under the voice of command, the attack will ignore enemy dodge and the damage from this attack can't be reduced below 30 + 3 multiplied fellowship bonus for any reason. This on Argenta, she has to one-shot. Okay? She just has to one-shot. Now you can opt in what you wanna do. You wanna remove burn, bleed, toxic stun with get back in a fight. Do you wanna move allies left and right? Extremely useful. Do you wanna opt in for ulti with Arrow of Authority? Do you wanna opt in for Abelard and Heinrix? Perhaps even Pascal would break their ranks. To me, take aim for Argenta. Take aim. She's gonna hurt. This is gonna be pain. Pain. Abelard just receives Endure. That's a huge upgrade for Abelard. Nothing to think about. Apply. Idira receives Exposed Weakness. She removes exploits and decrease target dodge, parry, and armor. Okay, apply. And Argentina receives Reveling Slaughter. Man, she's gonna be insane. Do you know the combo right now? Holy shit. You'll see in the next fight. She's gonna one-shot everyone. We're on a main call here.
We are bound by the blood of masses.
Na multi-key. The classes that you see now will be on a full release as well, so you can call it a bait. It's what it is. How do you reduce Veil to build up? Veil can be reduced with specific talents later on. Okay, but the more you use psychic abilities, the stronger the Veil is. That's about it. When you play as a heretic, for example, you want to raise Veil as fast as you can. The complete opposite, you want chaos. Yeah, it looks 10 times better than beta now. It really looks 10 times. If it plays 10 times better as well, it's far smoother.
The divine watches over us.
Yeah, for every type
Let us walk this path.
that you pick, Benevolentia, Imperialis, or Heretic, there is a specific type of gameplay. Yeah. Again, I have to say it is not as complex as Wrath of the Righteous, but it is more complex than most of the CRPGs. Okay. But it's not extreme like Wrath.
The burden of failure.
Don't troll me, you. I don't have a favorite archetype. A favorite class. They're calling it archetype here. I don't have a favorite one. I like them all equally. No matter what you pick. Officer, operative, warrior, marksman. They all feel good, okay? There's not way too many of them, but they all feel good and unique. And then you transfer more archetypes, okay? Whether you want to be assassin, vanguard. What else? Bounty hunter. Master Tactician, Grand Strategist, everything is unique when you pick. So I like them all equally. I don't have a favorite.
The strain has taken its toll.
Man, if I could play unfair by passing skill checks without loading screens, but the combat is like 50% harder, I would take it. Easily. Easily. No, I'm not gonna play as hereticals. Adept doesn't exist anymore.
I have proven
Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Officer Helmet grants 5% to armor. Abelard. Where that? Now you're a complete idiot.
Let the faith guide my path to glory. With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
The roar of the flames rings in your ears. A choking smoke makes you cough and gasp for air. You instinctively recoil from the scorching heat, wiping your face. A moment later, a hazy silhouette forms in a raging wall of fire. You're surrounded by ear-splitting noise and screaming, yet you distinctly hear the sound of footsteps, and then you see the figure walk out of the fire towards you. It's Theodora von Valancius. Are you lost, my heir? An apparition, sorceress apparition, trickery of the ward. Sister, you will lower your weapon. Threatening the Lord Captain is outrageous. This is impossible. I doubt you're aware of the limits of what is possible. For your worldview is but an iota of what a rogue trader knows and sees. I can tell you you would like me to share the knowledge with you, the power of reality. I can lead you out of these flames, show you a path, rid you of pain, and give you a weapon so that you may defeat your enemies. Decide. Your mouth begins to salivate. Each word Theodora speaks is like music to your ears. The entity that now dwells in the deepest recesses of your mind is pleading, begging, demanding that you give her an immediate answer. And that answer can be nothing other than acceptance. Do not listen to this abomination. If there is not but is light in your heart, if you are resolute in your faith, then step into the flames. The Emperor protects. His faithful will not be deterred by either darkness or deceitful promises. Nor will the fire burn those who carry the torch of faith in their soul. With the void with you, we need to follow Lady Theodora before we suffocate in this furnace. The people, the survivors from the middle decks, we must help the crew, lead them out, find a way around. Convictions, Imperialis Hereticus Benevolentia. Then we'll miss our chance to meet up with ED. What are we waiting for? Walk through the fire. The Emperor will guide the righteous in their path. Accept the help. Hereticus, take my pain away and give me power. Benevolentia. Get the people off the bridge. I will not leave my people in harm's way. I will not leave my people in harm's way. You look away and the illusion breaks. The unbearable heat instantly makes your skin burn and the voices of the people beyond the shroud of smoke grow stronger and hopeful once you and your companions rush back, barking orders and guiding the survivors. In your determination, you completely forget about Theodora, and when you turn your head, you see nothing but a billowing fire. Choices, choices. You need multiple runs, right? If you want to see it all. And we will have multiple runs in time. Where to? I can't pass through this. I need to get burned, eh?
We are bound by the blood of masters.
No, I can't pass through this. I missed something. Crash the platform with ballistic. Argentina.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming in the sky. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and
The
sobbing
divine
and howling.
watches over us.
Now what?
Too late. We are too late. Or perhaps Edelthrad and his escort never made it here. Which would be even worse.
It's so freaking good when there is voice acting.
Or they could be fighting on the bridge as we speak, without us.
Beg your pardon for interrupting. The people are asking for orders. You came back to save us, so now we will follow you through thick and thin.
To the bridge. If Edelthrad is there, then he requires immediate assistance. I say there is one thing that I find most troubling. The Lord Captain's voxcasts. They are still coming in, even though it would make sense for Lady Theodora to be on the bridge right now, at the head of the counter-assault. I feel uneasy. What if the Lord Captain is besieged in her own chambers? With your permission, I suggest that we confirm for ourselves that she is not. We can use the same elevator that Lady Theodora and Mort headed for earlier.
Know your duty. shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Did I actually miss loot?
Heresy grows from idleness.
What?
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Oh, shit. Ah, whatever. My Vox skull is inside. Aye.
Let us walk this path to the end.
The Whispers told me a secret.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
What are you doing up? Lord Captain Quarters. Plus 3 to logic.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
See what's up there as well before I go to Theodora. Oh, you compass to Theodora's room.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Captain Quarters. No hablo español over there on YouTube. No hablo español. English, please.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
It looks great.
Let us walk this path to the end.
I mean, everything does. So much from Theodora.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Immunity to enemy crits for the first 3 rounds of combat. What? For real? 3 rounds. Immunity. She's Imperialis. No one can crit Argenta.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Is she
When the
Imperialis?
faithful are idle, heresy grows.
Oh my. How can you be hereticus? Argenta. Ah, there you are. What was that? I know she's Argenta hereticus. Imperialis, it works on her.
The divine watches over us.
I fellowship for each enemy in a 2-cell radius. Okay. Why did I transfer this to cargo? What the fucking earth? What is this? Ah. What? Wait. Do inventory. But you see it red in a cargo. Fellowship for... Nah. Fellowship for me would be... amazing. Why don't you count? Rogue Trader's Cloak gives fellowship for each enemy. More for a melee officer. Not for a psyker that I'm playing, more for a melee officer. You need to go up front, okay? You need to combine Abelard, Heinrix, Space Wolf, and you are supposed to be a bulky melee support, and then you equip the cape, and then it's good. Because enemies will be around you. And your fellowship rises. And when your fellowship rises, the stronger your spells are. As an officer. Plus anti-commerce. Lore Imperium. There's Lore Imperium. Look, again for me. No matter how you put it, everything is for me, man. Theodora! Her body is sprawled on a large, blood-drenched desk. The arch-militant corpse, still clutching a weapon, is slumped against one of the bulkheads.
Emperor, accept thy faithful souls.
No!
Damn it!
Lord Captain, I didn't hear.
Holy shit!
Not a whisper, not a breath. It was so loud. Why didn't I foresee this?
Holy shit, that scream. Did you pinch the voice actor when she was doing this? What were you doing back there?
Lord Captain. Who would even dare? Unless that rat, Voidsphere.
I can tell one thing, what voice acted is superb, especially for a Warhammer 40k. All voice actors did extremely well, but I would like to see everything voice acted. No, but it's superb when there is voice acting. Who would even dare? I doubt it's him. We wish humiliation and suffering not a swift death.
It could have happened in the heat of battle. Not to mention that Mort was here. And he would have protected Lady Theodora to the last.
Mort, when he dies, he should leave a flamethrower, because he does use a flamethrower at the start when you meet him. And he should leave a flamethrower. No matter if it's basic stuff, maybe some flamethrower plus 1 damage. Unique to Mort. That would be nice.
How could Mort have failed her so terribly? The Archmilitant was born on a death world. He had lightning-fast reflexes.
I can look at things in my own way. If you find something that might bear the imprint of the killer, just give it to me, and I'll try to see what secrets it holds.
Examine Theodora's body. You lean closer to the body. The cause of death is apparent. What ended the rogue trader life was an auto-pistol shot, an extraordinarily accurate one at that. Theodora's face bears an expression of surprise, the last emotion she experienced in life. Something on the floor catches your eye, a heap of blood-spattered parchments and scrolls that must have fallen off the desk. As you lean down for a closer look, you notice something else, small shards of glass scattered on the floor. Idira, touch these.
It doesn't work like that. I can try to read the memories of objects, but dead bodies are a different story. Something like that would require her soul. And after what we saw on the officer's deck, I won't risk searching for it in the warp.
For those that don't know, we are in the warp. That's where the game opens up on Von Valencia's void ship in the warp. Examine Mort. An auto-pistol shot went straight to Mort's forehead, spraying the floor and the furniture around with blood, brain matter and shards of his skull. Safety and the Archmilitant weapon is off. The killer must have been a split second quicker than he. Idira, what do these shards tell you?
I see streaks of color, luminescence, blue lights, faces, drawing closer. Lady Theodora, and Conrad, and what is that? Ah! Something dark, enormous. Oh, this glass thing was something foul, that's for sure.
Look, now speaking about voice acting and the accent, we here on stupid planet Earth care about accents, but when you think about Warhammer perspective, where there's gazillion of billion of different species and I don't know how many humans from how many planets in how many years, of course that everyone should have distinct accents from each other, and it's a great thing if they have distinct accents. Imagine everyone talking like from London, how it would feel like garbage. You're not watching only Fools and Horses.
Tainted witchcraft.
Inspect the shards by the desk. Difficult to say what exactly was broke. The object fell on the floor. That is as much as you can assert. Upon closer examination, the shards appear iridescent rather than completely transparent, as if they had been submerged in promethium. Inspect the papers. Reports, accounts, dispatches. You go over the scrolls until you stumble upon a document that is starkly different from the rest. It is handwritten letters signed with the initials X and C. Xavier. And a seal with a symbol that is vaguely familiar to you. Xavier. And sends a shiver down your spine. The author of this letter, addressed to Theodora von Valancius, signed it with a seal of one of the holy orders of the Emperor's Inquisition, the secret police of the Imperium that relentlessly hunts heretics, xenos, and other enemies of humanity. Let's go.
Yes, the crucible of battle calls to me once more.
No, wait! We must see if we can find anything.
Idira, you can't bring her back. Let her go.
Well, who asked me about Vret? Once I'm done with Rogue Trader, we're playing Vret of the Righteous again. So it's only gonna be CRPGs for the next 3 or 4 months. Until February, I guess. Maybe I'll play as a Necro this time. We'll see.
You'd give up so easily, old man? I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart. But you? Oh no. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll find the one responsible for murdering the Lord Captain. And when I do, that scum will regret the day they were born.
Now, as far as romances go, I don't care what type of romances there are in a game. Okay? No matter the game. Whether it's straight, bi, gay, or I don't know how many swords there are. I don't care if they're in the game. You know? It depends out of the game. Games should be about gameplay, not about romances. If you ask me. You want a freaking romance? I don't know, watch Richard Gere and Julia Roberts. Watch a Netflix TV show. You want sex? Watch porn. But games should be about gameplay. Now, in the case of Warhammer, it's only blood and war. So, what's the point of a romance? You're fighting, man, for planets. And you're gonna romance something. Like, come on, same shit like in Baldur's Gate 3. They got a worm in their head. They're dying. And when you camp, instead of a stress and instead of planning of how to remove the fucking thing and defeat the famous trio, everyone wants to shag you. And then the main story loses purpose. You can't take it serious. There is no point. Games should be about gameplay. Sometimes it's fine to have a romance that's funny. Like it was, for example, in Wrath of the Righteous. Vendiwag was hilarious. Diran was hilarious. Especially when he puts flowers and roses in a main room. That was fucking funny. And that's okay, it's funny. Okay? But there should be, you know, a point where you should say, hey, that was enough. Let's fight. That's enough. Baldur's Gate 3 doesn't know when it's enough. And somehow they forget about the gameplay in the meantime.
We shall reclaim what is
Again,
rightfully ours.
That's my opinion, it doesn't have to be yours. Games should be about gameplay. When I was a kid, when I was playing games on Amiga, on Commodore, on NES, on Sega Mega, then on PlayStation 1, PC 1, in DOS, on Windows 95. Every fucking game that I played was gameplay. No one cared about the story. Here's 3 lives, finish the game.
Let the faith
Simple as that.
my path to glory. I am but a faithful herald of the righteous wrath.
Okay, at least I'm not ambushed. But that was unexpected. That's a broken servitor. Yeah, but it's still hard. We got the initiative. Argenta can receive crits, so she cannot die. Let's begin.
Victory is imminent.
It's all I fucking knew.
Indeed. At your beck and call. I took care of this one. And so it shall be done. Rejoice in service. Actions will speak louder than words.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. You can escape the Emperor's judgment. Doubt is for the weak.
On it.
I shall enjoy everything with unshakable faith.
How did you cause this shit? What the fuck happened? Are you crazy? What the fuck, Idira? Thanks for the follow.
Will do. Was that you?
An exemplary strike. Just a minor setback.
Would have been better, but it's good.
It will be done. Target well struck. I will do my duty.
But of course.
I've suffered worse. Yeah, sure have. Reduced to dust.
Guilty. Made 2 mistakes.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Toughness if intelligence is less than 35. Are you intelligent, Abelard? You're not. Sorry. Additional toughness for Abelard. Even tankier than he was. And we're getting close to the final fight of Trolla.
The divine watches over
Voidship Bridge. %80 armor on Servitor. Wait, this is immediate fight, man. This is the final fight.
are bound by the blood of martyrs.
The first sacrifice will awaken the powers. The second victim will become a decoy.
Help has arrived, too late to change the tide. I'm afraid, if there is any honor in you, we can at least die with dignity and give our lives for the rogue traitor. Theodora is dead. God Emperor preserve us. The rogue trader is dead. The ship has lost her Lord Captain and the house its head. No matter what ritual Conrad is performing there, the warp is too strong. I cannot withstand it. I feel my body changing with every second, the warp ringing in the air. This is the end. We will perish in the warp, along with the Warrant and all the dynasty heirs. The enemy of humanity has triumphed. I've seen it before. We'd better get away from him. Change is already accelerating. The ship can still be steered out of the warp. We must find the Navigator. We have no right to bow our heads. This idiot keeps sacrificing everyone. You see Conrad clearly in the gloom of the bridge. He's holding the now familiar broken blade stained in dark drop that seems to have a perilous glimmer to them. We're out of time. Ready your weapons. If we are to die this day, let us die with honor. To die altogether is to allow the flame of the dynasty to perish in the dark. It will not be like this, not today. Ritual will not be completed. I'll take care of it. And you see to it that the voidship breaks free from the warp. Watch over our realm and farewell. There's a traitor. A time will come when you will bleed for her ladyship Theodora murder. Remember my words for their vow of he who marches toward his death. He doesn't know that Theodora is dead.
Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
Here we go.
My soul is ablaze with righteous fury.
Your Emperor won't save you.
200 HP on a kill spot. Cutthroats. Bunch of them. 6. We got overseers and officers. It devours allies to restore wounds. Go.
And so shall it be done. I will not be deterred. Rejoice in service.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
We're getting close to you.
It will be done. Exemplary strike. Indeed.
Anything else? Unfortunate turn of fate. Will do. On it.
Rejoice in battle! Faith without deeds can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act. Strike is a prayer. I'll do it.
You need to remove units around Chaos Bones so he cannot eat them and recover wounds. For Belin's sake, help. That would resolve the issue. Now Abelard needs to sustain. Disgusting.
The Emperor commands.
The main issue I got right now is these idiots occupying the cover.
Doubt is for the weak. It's why I was chosen. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Mr. Mountain.
I need. At your beck and call. I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
Was it you? Or... Will do.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! Faith without deeds is worthless. My Emperor!
You see what they game is. When I created the main character, I was playing around Argenta, basically. Around Abelard and Argenta. You buff them up accordingly. Yeah, you schmucks kill him. Come on. Don't. Oh, you won't. I can't believe it. Okay. Let's see if the future rogue trader can do it.
Actions will speak louder.
Yeah, my kill.
Know your duty.
Wait, gloves of endurance. When you get an injury or fall unconscious, allies gain +1 bonus to damage. Nice fight. I would buff it up drastically. I'm muted, really. For real. Am I muted on YouTube? I think it's Twitch. You people, just move to YouTube. It's even better quality. It's 10,000 bit rates. Just move from over there to YouTube. So, can someone tell them from YouTube to on Twitch to move to YouTube? Anyone? Tell them on chat. Because I'm not muted. Yeah. That's it, Pastor. Thanks. Just explain that it's Twitch, it's not me. So they know. And it's better quality, it's hard quality on YouTube. It's 6000 bitrate on Twitch, it's 10,000 on YouTube. Come on. Now what was I talking about? Fight is nice, but it needs to be hard. On unfair. Like, drastically harder. Chaos Spawn needs to be, I would say, 400 to 600 HP. You know?
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
But overall, it's a good prologue. It works well. I can say nearly bug-free.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
System status report. Our helmsman. Before we trigger the conversation, I want to check what's behind. The difficulty would be fine for hard, perhaps even poor, but not for unfair. I've seen it now. Okay. But you are watching, you know what I'm talking about. Basically, for unfair, I would buff every fight in a prologue. Not all first two fights are fine, and they have to be weaker. But I would buff, drastically buff, last 3 or 4 fights, drastically. Especially the final fight. I want to level up first, before I move on.
The divine watches over us.
All in all, prologue is good. I like it. It's a great intro to the game. It's done well. Nearly bug-free.
Von Valencia's bloodline.
Just needs a bit of challenge on unfair and it's perfect. What a fuck, I received 2 levels. Ulti, finest hour, and a talent. This is where things get complicated. Or you know how you can sort it out, Alcat. When you see a report without an email and without an aspect, that's me. Yo, do you know how many talents there are? Are you aware of how many talents there are? About the options that you can take right now. About all of the builds you can play, about preparations. What did I say when I started and I picked the officer? I wanna be a master tactician? The fuck did I say when I started? I forgot. Operative officer. Officer. I got it all, man. I got it all. I wanna be a master tactician. Good talents on a master tactician is TD. Ah, this is not master tactician, it's officer. Fuck. Wait, officer. Officer. CVBMMTP. Commanding voice. Blood of Martyrs. More than possible. LI, LA. Lasting impression. Lead by example. Armor of contempt. BV. Be vigilant. WA. Wounds are no excuse. W. What do you need? Ah, you need move. S. Steady. IJH. Into the jaws of hells. Hey, this one I marked it. It was like triple checked when I was creating builds of how good it is. The officer gains plus 10 willpower and 10 fellowship when they have less than 50% of their maximum wounds remaining. They also gain additional 10 willpower and 10 fellowship after using any officer ability on a target with less than 50% wound for 1 round. And then I heard, as a psyker, they cannot overexceed 20 plus 20. NR, no respite. Whenever the officer ability grants action points to ally, you do it non-stop. That ally also gains plus 1 to all characteristics for every action point gained until the end of combat. Ulti also gives action points, and you can tell them to play again for them to receive benefits out of it. S. They came. Also increases the damage of the next range attack by 2% for each cell between the attacker and the target. Now, I have opted in to buff Argenta like crazy. And yeah, I think it's gonna be steady as the first upgrade, because I do play as an offensive support to become a master tactician. So far, it's steady. VA, I can't. VA. Get back in a fight, I don't have it. BV. Be vigilant, allies under the effect of the officer abilities gain a bonus to their weapon skill. That's for melees, that's later. Better to buff Argenta now than Abelard. When you have Abelard and Heinrix combined, then you go with Be Vigilant. AC. Armor of Contemporary allies the affected by an officer ability or talent that grants temporary wounds. Nah, not yet. Later. LE, lead by example. Officer makes an... No, I'm not attacking right now. Later. LI, lasting impression. Half of the bonus granted by voice of command remains until the end of combat. It's great. It's fucking great. It really is. Why is it not recommended though? That's what I want to know. Is sound back on Twitch or not? You all transfer to YouTube now. Is the sound back on Twitch? Anyone on Twitch? Can you confirm if there is sound? MTP, more than possible. The target of bring it down. It's not back. Shit. I can't believe it. Transfer to YouTube. What can I say? Once it's back, go back to Twitch. This is Twitch. It was like that the entire day. Yeah, okay. Bring it down, we're not using it. BMCV. When a ally uses a heroic act, not yet. We're not spamming here. And you know what? I need to say this and repeat it again. For example, BM. When I was making guides, I said how it's great, but I also specified that some talents are just great for unfair and some talents are great for easier difficulties. For example, Blood of Martyr is great on easier difficulties because you're gonna accumulate momentum faster and you can play with your ulti faster. On unfair, it ain't that good. Okay, for example, the thing I'm doing right now with AK and additional damage to Argenta, that shit is good. And the commanding voice is a must. Okay, but we're gonna learn both commanding voice and, what did I say? Steady. Take aim increases ranged attacks by 2% for each cell between the attacker and the target. That's next. Here, we need both fellowship and willpower. We're gonna go with willpower this time. Yeah. Yeah. And from the talents, psi rating 1, character level 10. We take no proficiencies, we do not waste talents at all over here as a support. Imperial World talents. When an Imperial World character is affected by an ally's non-damaging ability or affects an ally with such an ability, the resolve is increased by great. Absolutely great on the officer. Better to die for the Emperor. While under 40% wounds, Imperial World characters gain plus 10 bonus to all characteristics and plus 2 to resolve. Great for later on. You won't be in danger that much. You know. At least at the start of the game. Good level 15 and above, I guess. But not immediately. If no other character in the current party is from an Imperial world, the first use of any of the character archetype abilities costs -1 action point. They're not from Imperial. Are they? I don't know, I need to check the backgrounds. But I think they're not. I would need to check this. No heresy. Imperial world characters gain plus 10 critical hit chance, plus 10 armor against Xenos and Demonic later. That's for later. Stronger together, all allies excluding Xenos in the current party will gain plus 5 to the same characteristic as was chosen for humanity's finest. I choose the fellowship. Did I? I need to check what I chose. Die ratings. Still mind. Psyche resolve is increased by willpower divided by 2, while veil degradation is 10 or lower. Psyche gains the inscribed soul ability. It costs no action points, but it deals direct damage to the Psyche equal to 25% of the Psyche maximum wounds. The next psychic power used after this ability will not trigger psychic phenomena. Psychic powers have a 25% chance to regain action points spent on psychic powers when veil degradation is 10 or lower. Force weapon attacks deal Psi rating more damage, have Psi rating more armor penetration. Usage of heroic act by the Psyker decreases veil degradation by intelligence. Now that's very good for later on. Whenever the Psyker uses a damaging psychic power on target that are 6 cells or further, the target suffers additional ballistic skill damage. The Psyker psychic powers that have a range of 2 cells or more have their range increased by perception. The first psychic power used each turn increases veil degradation by 2 points less. Can use damaging psychic power while being threatened by enemies in melee. All resistances. We need Psi rating. I can't do much without Psi rating. Ready to serve. We raise the freaking resolve so we can use ulti. Yeah. Apply. Argenta's gonna be crazy. Abelard. Yeah, what are you? Navy officer warrior. Where's my warrior? We remove melee superiority from allies. %30 to cover penetration. I am tempted with Perry, because he does parry a lot. Shane is also great. Deal additional toughness damage. Agility. Damage deflection. Parry chance increased by 25% of the warrior total armor. We need some damage reduction on Abelard. So we're gonna opt in for thick skin first. And then we're gonna opt in for petty. And we're gonna raise deflection even further. Agility bonus to dodge. The warrior gains toughness, damage, deflection against the first attack made by every enemy this combat. It's not bad. I endure. It's bread and butter. Deflection goes up to +2 with endure. And when deflection goes up, the previous talent scales with parry from armor. Hardened scars. Toughness or strength? Toughness. Yeah. There. Yeah, operative. Strength, perception, psyker, operative. Probably a grand strategist is the best way with her. There is fellowship, man. That's a sniper. Assassin with dispatch. Operative. Now I got preparations for operative. TE great if you wanna become assassin or a bounty hunter. VB great on all. FT assassin bounty hunter. Assisted analysis, Grand Strategist, IE, Grand Strategist, PR, Grand Strategist, CA, Comprehensive Analysis valid on all, ID, Assassin Bounty Hunter, PL, all, OPP, all, what do I want her to be, man? Assassin is better as melee. She's not melee, she's a freaking squishy psyker. You'll have Irlet as a sniper, as a bounty hunter. A grand strategist needs fellowship. We're gonna opt in for the grand strategist. AA. At the start of the turn, operative inflicts 1 exploit on enemy for every 2 of the operative allies who have the enemy in their line of sight. Not yet. I.e. expose weakness, cost 0 action points. Nice. PR. At the start of each enemy turn, if that enemy is affected by an exploit, they inflict 1 exploit on a random enemy not affected by exploits in a recent not yet. That was what is JO? Joint offense. Operative allies gain operatives intelligence bonus. Fuck. She doesn't have intelligence. AACP. While the operative is in half cover, analyze enemies cast 1 action point instead of 2. While the operative is in half cover, their cover efficiency increased by 15%. In half cover. Bonus is doubled if the operative has not moved during their turn, so it's 30% additional defense in half cover. How did you imagine Idira, Alket? Have you imagined her as an assassin, as a bounty hunter, or as a grand strategist? I'm dead curious. Because she doesn't have fellowship and intelligence. It's very hard to make her a grand strategist. As a bounty hunter, she needs to deal damage, but there is no ballistic. So that's out of the line as well. And as the assassin, she's way too squishy. And she's a psyker. So the only thing that I can merge her with is with the assassin. Have you imagined Idira as assassin? When you were creating her? Or just as a pure psyker and it doesn't matter with the archetypes? Because I got like 10 different builds for the operative and I can't mix her anyway. No matter what I want her to be, she doesn't have. Operative needs huge perception, intelligence, and ballistics. She only has perception. She lacks intelligence. She lacks ballistic. I can only mix her out as a psyker. Because I don't see her as other classes, archetypes. Teleport. No, she's a diviner. Excuse me, she's a diviner, not a teleport. Divination. At the beginning of every combat, the Psyker allies gain plus 15% critical hit chance. The first critical hit removes that. Fatebringer allies under the effect of at least one psychic power will gain additional Psyker Psy rating to armor. Psy rating is already 1. So this is 7% armor penetration when I give dodge to someone. Every 9 successful dodge or parry by the upside. Nah. Predicted downfall, the first dodge attempt on the enemy, no. Unnatural luck, when the Psyker uses a divination psychic power on an ally without an unnatural luck effect, that ally gains unnatural, no. No! Let's go with classic Psyker, see if she can profit out of something. Thriving in chaos, perils of the warp increase momentum, no. After triggering psychic phenomena or perils of the warp first time each turn, the Psyker next psychic power cast one, no. The first time in combat that ally becomes the target of the Psyker psychic power, the ally gains plus 10 to weapon skill and ballistic until the end of combat. The first time in combat that an ally becomes the target of the Psyker's psychic power, this ally will gain plus 10 to VS and BS until the end of combat. Will it stack on dodge? Advice and guidance. So far it looks nice. Force weapon attacks deal... No. Usage of heroic act by the Psyker decrease veiled? No. When the Psyker uses a damaging psychic power on targets that are 6 cells or further, the targets have no ballistic. She doesn't have ballistic. The Psyker psychic powers have a range of 2 cells or more, have the range increased by plus perception. She's good at perception. The first psychic power used each turn increases veil degradation by 2 points. Subtle manipulative psychic uses damaging psychic power while being threatened by enemies in melee range without provoking attacks of opportunity. No one will touch her. Obscure threat. While the psychic is not in the target's line of sight, psi rating penalty suffers -4 to this test. Think I got a right one. Advice and guidance. The first time in combat that an ally becomes the target of the Psyker's psychic power, the ally will gain +10 to VS and BS until the end of combat. Yeah. You see what I talk about when you created Idira? I got it over here, okay, and it says Perception, Intelligence, and BS. And even Intelligence is recommended, and she's got no Intelligence, she's got 30. This is only +5. There are tons of skills that scale off the Intelligence. Reduce enemy dodge chance against character attacks. For now. Sound is back on Twitch. It's not me, man. It's really not me. It has something to do with Twitch. I'm gonna give her nimble to dodge and it's gonna be 80. So she should be fine when enemies are shooting at her. Considering that I gave her high agility, let's abuse it and raise agility even further with nimble. We got a buff and we got a bit of defense. And the most important one is Argentina. Now here... Here we need some damage. What do you got as Ministerium Priest? All enemies in the area of effect of Warhammer gain +1 stack of Disturbed? No. The Ministerium Priest and their allies in the area of effect of Warhammer gain willpower bonus Priest. Damage for single shots? No. Shield of Fate, Ministerium Priests, willpower bonus to armor against demons and warp? Nope. The Emperor protects. The Ministerium Priest gains willpower, percentage chance to ignore any enemy attack. Cleansing Fate, Melee Flame, and Melt. Against demons and psychers, deal additional willpower bonus damage. Refrag. But it's a waste right now. Ballistics. Character level 15 required for hurt like hell. Bolter. Already have it. Power, plasma, flame, chain, bolt. Do you count as bolter as a bolter? 10 armor pen. Bolt. It says bolt. Bolt it is.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to
Bolt.
decay.
Weapon expert. 10 armor pen. Yeah. Next. Ballistics. Next. Now we need something to juice up the hit chance. If we can. After the marksman deals damage to 3 different enemies, the marksman gains 10 plus 2 ballistic bonus percentage more damage for their next attack in the current combat. Nice, stays the pain. Nice. She can stack this like crazy. Camaraderie. Reach ejected ally? No. The marksman gains agility bonus critical hit chance. The bonus is doubled against enemies from which the marksman is protected by cover at the moment of attack. Predictable. Sounds very nice because of crits. Whenever the marksman deals damage, their critical damage is... No, first we need critical chance and then we need critical damage. Cover efficiency increased by 10% for full cover. Nice, but not yet. Healing an ally. No. Area attacks. No. Integrity. Ballistics and movement points up on full HP. Area attacks. Arm pen. Ignore. Ballistic skill bonus divided by 2 damage deflection when used against enemies in a 3 cell. You need to be close. When our marksman successfully dodges or uses cover, first hit of each burst deals additional damage equal to the weapon's current rate of fire. Not yet. Marksman's second attack action in a turn deals additional damage to enemies that do not suffer damage from the marksman. If you want to switch targets. Enough bullets for everyone. The Revel in Slaughter can be used after 2 kills instead of 3. Medium armor does not reduce dodge. We're gonna go with unpredictable. For that extra crit chance.
The Emperor protects.
It does. Now.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Now. So we're done with prologue.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
By the Emperor is the Seneschal. How did you survive? Must have been Providence. Better have been the Emperor's, not someone else's. The bars in here, the ones with the Master of Whispers, some officers charged them, but it wasn't even a fight. I grabbed whoever I could and dragged them behind the cogitators. Then I prayed for a rescue. We need to re-establish contact with Navigator Sanctum. The words seem to knock the officers out of their stupor. In the air around you fills with voices and commands being issued. You hear someone sobbing, one of the survivors buckling under the stress. Abelard cuffs the crying officer without even looking. Restore the Vox channel to the Navigator Sanctum. Ready the crew. Prepare for translation to real space. You may call me superstitious, but translation is not a good time to disregard rules. You're the only one who speaks for House von Valancius. You may not be the Lord Captain, but you, more than anyone else, deserve to take your place in the ritual that is about to commence. What must I do? Take the Lord Captain's seat, order the final preparations, wait for the officer to report. Blast it all to the void. Translation is craft, not something to be explained in a tick. Just go up to the throne. Okay, let's go. So it begins. Brilliant prologue. Okay. Theodora in front of us. This is fixed, we can see her now. The image before you is hazy, swaying in sorcerer's currents invisible to mortal eyes, as if whatever is beneath this shell is constantly changing while still remaining the same. Taken on the guise of Theodora, but the false rogue trader's eyes reveal the entity's true surreal nature. One of Theodora's eyes is engulfed in otherworldly fire, the other a vessel of ancient evil, bores into you. A voice seeps directly into your brain without ever reaching your ears, and the voice booms with all the horrors of the world. Well, it begins with a catastrophe. It's gonna be better later on. Although, there is a lot of catastrophe in the game. Who are you to oppose destiny itself for the sake of lives that are not your own? So many threads stretch between you and other creatures of your world, pitiful worthless links ready to shatter the slightest touch, a muddled heretic pointless tangle. It resonates and merges with the voices that have already dug their foul roots into your consciousness. A moment later, you realize that all these voices are the myriad manifestations of the same call that has finally invaded your mind. Begone, Phantom! Your head begins to spin, your stomach turns, and vicious drops slither down your cheeks. You blink and you are no longer looking at Theodora. It is the traitor Voidveer, just as fluid and ephemeral as the previous apparition. The same terrifying voice seethes from his lips. The shard of reality drifting through my domain is merely the arena for the one who dared to seek the favor of the gods. The aspirant vowed to return with a trophy, procure that which elevates a mortal above others. A relic that could serve the edge of daybreak. The fate was assured and the steps chosen, and yet you broke the unbreakable. The aspirant was defeated and thus gave birth to a new aspirant. Your image is woven into the tapestry of things to come. I see you on the day when the final dawn rises of the metal world. When the gates of the realm of the sorcerer open and set the truth free, I see you at my side on the day I rise again. I'm the will of the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility, the thread that will guide you, and the weapon of our return. How a cloud of hazy glimpses of a future yet unknown passes before your eyes. A flash of crimson purple, the images replace one another in a violent kaleidoscope without ever letting you get a proper look at them. Through the rippling mirage, you see a twisted image of Abelard, the loyal seneschal of the dynasty. Pot is set, child of the dawn. The thread is woven. Follow it, servant of mine. Seneschal, the Navigator Sanctum is silent. Vox signal is stable, which means the Navigator gave his life battling the storm that nearly claimed the von Valancius flagship. We will honor his memory along with that of all who died this day. Seneschal, will you tell us now who is that? Where is the Lord Captain?
As first officer.
Oh, thank God.
It is my duty
chill.
to inform you
with the greatest regret and indelible sorrow that Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius is dead. May her memory never fade from the annals of the dynasty. By right of blood succession, and with the absence of other kin who could challenge this decision.
No, Abelard, stop, I refuse, say that.
It is hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valancius is von Valancius, the rightful inheritor of the Warrant of Trade and the title of Rogue Trader. The official ascension ceremony will be held at a later time. In the interim, have you lost your tongues? Hail your lord! It is because of his toils that we still live. The deed is done. My apologies. I meant to say, Lord Captain.
The treachery of the Master of Whispers was fruitless, but victory came at a great cost. Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius perished along with her heir, Edelfrad, and the damaged voidship lost thousands of crew members. Yet hope remained, for the second in line to the Rogue Trader dynasty survived.
For anyone and everyone that asks, is there a respec in a game? You can read about it right now. There is. You don't need to go with a second, with a third run. There is respec. If you don't like your build, there is. Deep shadows of weariness can be seen on Abelard's face, though the old officer's eyes are keen. They rake over you from head to toe. He frowns, mutters something, then nods to himself. Well done, your lordship. You cannot help but notice that the seneschal does not know how to talk to you or where to begin. His hesitation brings an involuntary smirk to your face, as though someone else entirely is gloating at the old officer's confusion. Seeing your smile, Abelard pulls himself together. You must now hold your first officer briefing in your new role as Lord Captain. For many of those who are about to join us on the bridge, this will also be their first briefing. We sustained massive losses among the senior and middle-ranking officers. Some posts you had to be filled by deputy, while others go unfilled entirely. And now the deck clans are deciding who will take over the leaderless crews. How did we come to lose so many? It appears heretics were deliberately targeting the vessel command. They knew exactly when they were looking for and where they could be found, which is unsurprising given that their informant on board was our own Master of Whispers. What is on the agenda for this meeting? The reports on the condition of the ship and crew. The Lord Captain is not usually drawn away from her important affairs to attend such routine briefings. This is a unique situation. I'm still receiving updates from across the ship, and they're not encouraging. Getting this bird to fly could take a gargantuan effort, even so far as your personal negotiating with the authorities of the system we're currently in. So prepare to hear a bevy of complaints and excuses, your lordship. Take this opportunity to get a good look at the officers who work 6 decks away from the bridge, and they in turn will have the honor of beholding the visage of their Lord Captain. Have we succeeded at tracking down Voidfear? No. In all commotion, his trail went cold. Our people are still on the hunt for him and many mutineers who may still be skulking in the ship's many corridors. Frankly, I would not be surprised to hear that we're now on a shuttle short. I'm afraid it will be some time before he answers for all that he was robbed. I'm ready. Abelard relays the order to adjutants at the far end of the magnificent chamber. Installing components on a ship. There's Pascal. I think it's Pascal. A dozen pair of eyes bore into you. Expression revealing restraint, joy, curiosity. 20 seconds, boss. And where it is. Attention officers, you've been granted an honor. Lord Captain will personally conduct today's briefing. Our most gracious Lord Captain is ready to hear your reports. Introduce, as you wish, Vigdis Suriota, Vox Master. Honored to serve your lordship aboard this vessel. You have at your command thousands of crew members and hundreds of officers and section chiefs responsible for receiving, processing, and sending all communications between you and them, as well as external sources. I'm your eyes and mouth. Beside is Raivor, the helmsman. He steers our ship along the course set by the Lord Captain and monitors the void around us. Yeah, Lord Captain. Okay, we know him. And lastly, Janris Danrok, who oversees supplies, procurement, and the general material well-being of the ship. That will be our trader. In the second row, we have the 3 officers charged with overseeing the ship's vital functions. The Master of Ordnance is responsible for the artillery aboard, the Furnace Master, whose crew work to prevent and extinguish fires on the ship. And lastly, the Drives Master, servant of the Omniscion. Is that everyone? Unfortunately, our core master, the esteemed Zakari Weiss, head of Astropod section, is unable to join us. He's in charge of communications with distant star systems. Master Weiss has been in trance for some time now, attempting to contact other planets into Von Valanci's protectorate and inform them of Lady Theodora's passing. And Void Fear's treachery. I will deliver a report. All other present are adjutants, secretaries, and deputies that are here to make of a record of proceedings. Infernus report. All fires across all decks have now been extinguished. High factility. He still doesn't know what the losses are, because there are many. Make up losses on the nearest planet, Raikad Minoris. Drives Master. Ziratalar. They destroyed repositories of hundreds of machine spirits. The engine seer fell in battle. We need a new engine seer. The Magus was betrayed by the little detestable flesh that remained part of him. He succumbed to corruption. A most terrible loss. There is no one among my comrades aboard whose experience and comprehension of the sacred protocol equals the one of the fallen Magus, who require a replacement, and as soon as possible. They require Pascal. Will someone care to translate this Team Drive Master's words? And this is the best part, okay? Whenever you speak with tech priests, there's always like, translate the words. Pascal says something. Anyone can translate this. The ship's most senior tech priest, most senior both in rank and in experience, is dead. If we do not find a replacement, we will be unable to resolve the problems with the warp engine. It's a report. Cut a long story short, the outlook is bleak. The ship's sound, more or less, but without an engine seer prime and navigator who fell in battle, we have no way out of the system. We need a servant of the Omnisaya, we need Cassia as the navigator, and then we can move on. That's the story in short. If you allow me to interject, when we arrived in the system, my crew followed standard protocols, conducted a count of all available ones to recruit in the region, and now they're gonna give you planets. A sharp bolt of pain lances through your skull as if in response to what you just heard. You understand that this is not the God Emperor you should thank for such good fortune. The words of a demon that appeared before you during the translation to real space echo in your mind. I'm the will of the Weaver of Destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances, the thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. The thread that will lead you out of the maw. There is a maw at the end of the Koronus Expanse, and I guess this entire sentence is directly connected to the game ending. Because you cannot leave Koronus Expanse. If I were you, I'd grab the chance with both hands, or else you'll soon be eyeing up asteroids to use as your new residence. Of slightly less shitty news, we can go around and around the system till our heads are swimming, as long as the promethium and supplies last. And if any thick-ass grox shit low lives come sniffing around, we'll be able to take them out, so don't you worry on that score. Do you have anything else to report? No. Maintain the arsenal fire where I'm told. Okay. You forget yourself. The ship is in ruins, every second officer is dead, and now we got a green lord captain who's supposed to lead us to the void knows where. Silence! Enforcers, seize the mutineer. If only one officer out of the whole lot has fallen to pieces, then that's not bad at all. Your lordship, I do humbly apologize on behalf of the entire crew. What would you have us do with the Master of Ordnance? The former Master of Ordnance, I should say. Besides, find a replacement, that is, for we already have one lined up. Benevolencia, stand down, release him. I have no intention of punishing a man for a moment of weakness. Not after the terrible attacks we have endured. Execute Imperialis. I'm telling you, Imperialis is very close to heretic. Experienced Masters of Ordnance are few and far between, so for that reason he may remain in post. I leave his punishment at your discretion. Benevolencia. Cease your sniveling, you disgrace yourself and your entire clan. Hysterics are over, let us resume. Master of Ordnance stands up, wiping the blood from his broken nose. His face is the picture of shock. What just happened seemed to be dawning on him only now, and the knowledge of the fate he so narrowly escaped. To summarize, we have sustained serious losses in crew members and we require a new engineer prime and a navigator. Is this all that is preventing us from continuing the voyage? Precisely, but bear in mind that this will not be the end of our trials. The ship is in need of serious repairs, which can only be carried out at Footfall. Damn it, Footfall, man. What can you tell me about the system? Mr. Stoliman. We're in the Rykad star system, and our voyage here was undertaken on the orders of your lordship predecessor. There are 3 inhabited bodies in this system, and our attempts to send Vox messages produce confounding results. The Navy's Nobilit station has not simply failed to answer, it seems to be maintaining total Vox silence. However, we did receive a distress signal from the prison planetoid in the system. And Rykad Minoris itself is also not responding to our hails. But what is most alarming is that our augurs have intercepted signals from the surface that seem to indicate ongoing hostilities on the planet. The situation is not very encouraging, but without a navigator, a tech priest, and new crew members, we won't be able to travel anywhere. Therefore, we must go to the planet and the Navy's Nobilit station and find out what in the void is going on. We're gonna go for Cassia. Dismissed. We're definitely going for Cassia. Abelard, your lordship, there is one other thing. Confidential matter of the utmost importance. Lady Theodora, your eternally esteemed predecessor, brought the ship here to this system for a reason. She was given a sacred commission. You, perhaps, are wondering who has the authority to commission a rogue trader to do anything. And I shall tell you, the Lord Inquisitor, the hand of the Emperor, the chief architect of his will in the Koronus Expanse. I came across a strange handwritten letter on Theodora's desk. It was signed with XC. You are referring to the contents of that note, I presume. Yes. Xavier Calcazar. Lady Theodora was to seek out the Lord Inquisitor right-hand man, Heinrix von Kellox, an interrogator. You understand, all I know is that he's somewhere in the system, that we must find him and offer him whatever assistance he requires, and then deliver him to Footfall in the Furibundo system. Finding him without any more information to go on will be difficult indeed, but the Inquisitor is an important individual. The authorities in the system, either the Navis Nobilit or the Governor of Raikat Minoris, may know something. That's all of it. You have a great deal of work ahead of you. It's mere a taste of a daily burden of a rogue trader. Soon you must take up the reins of the von Valancius Protectorate. He gives you another scrutinizing look, as if trying to gauge how long you will hold out until this mountain of problems. His face softens slightly, and it seems he's about to offer some words of encouragement. Rumors. Okay, we know. Idira and Sister Argenta. Are they arguing again? The Psyker is suffering some ailment of dark madness. She insisted on seeing the rogue trader. I judged that it would be unwise to leave her unsupervised. I was also hoping to approach you with a personal request, but it can wait. Speak with me when you have time. The daybreak. Bring the witch to heal up. Come to your senses, Idira. Your lordship, here's the thing. I was trying to see immediate future and it hit me so hard my head is still spinning. Something very strange is heading our way. And I can't make out what it is, no matter how hard I try. A single word is all I can make out. Daybreak. Or maybe it's dawn. It's ringing like an echo. We cannot extract any information of value from a single word. Can you tell us anything else? Nope. As soon as I know anything else, I report. If you want to take a closer look into your future, find me on the bridge. We can talk. Also, this main theme on the bridge is epic. It's not only the OST, it's this one as well. And the one in Footfall. There's 3 great songs in the game that I really like. All in all, it's a great version of the game right now. It really is. No, there are no other heirs. It's us and us only, as a rogue trade. The others died. Captain Quarters. Servitors. Argenta wants to speak.
Rogue trader.
Oh, you voice acted. Really? You said you had a personal request for me. So much from it. The accursed servants of chaos. Ah, huge. She wants to find heretics and kill them. That's the quest. No, it's on Footfall. No, this is about... First is the orphans, and then it's this. Okay, she wants to help the orphans on a ship. I will address the orphans with a speech. I will meet with them, no formalities needed. These are the children of people who gave their lives for. Brave ones, the master of the ship has appeared before you, the one who guides it through the darkness of the universe by the Emperor's will. Greet your Lord Captain, the rogue trader of House von Valancius. Your Lord Captain greets you, brave ones. They smile. Friends and parents died. Spank the troublemaker. Put the rest back in their cabins. The audience is over. Say without fear, I'll listen. It doesn't matter what we say, won't bring our parents back. Streets for children. It is very hard to fully voice act this game. There's a lot of conversation, a lot of talking, there's a lot of narration as well. But if like 30 or 40% of the game on the version you're gonna play in a month from now is voice acted, then we're good. Trust me, we're good. Now let's see what's voice acted, because I know there's more voice acting, this is not it. Okay, just so you know.
Greetings.
Tell me about yourself. Be voice acted.
About
There you go.
me. I am the Emperor's daughter and his servant.
And I can chill out.
What else is there to tell about me?
Oof. Yeah, it's a way much better game, of course. Game is brilliant. Game is brilliant, that's how it is. Tell me about Adepta Sororitas.
Gladly. There are none more faithful to the God Emperor than my sisters. We fight against his enemies by the will of the Holy Ecclesiarchy. We... I beg your pardon, rogue trader. Here I am talking about what every lesser noble in the Imperium knows. So what exactly are you interested in hearing about?
What order are you from?
Once I had completed my novitiate, I was sent to the Calixian branch of the Order of Our Martyred Lady, assigned to the Order's Pronatus. The Order's mission is vital and noble. The Sisters Pronatus protect great relics of the Imperium. We guard them, preserve them, escort them when they are brought onto the battlefield or presented for pilgrims to venerate. And we seek out the relics that have been lost. Neither a coven of heretics nor the most wicked death world can deter Sisters Pronatus when their goal is to return a piece of the great legacy of the Imperium into the hands of the faithful.
Look, very simple, so I can respond to everyone for the final time they're gonna listen to this. If you love CRPGs, if you love Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, if you like Pillars, if you like Kingmaker, Breath of the Righteous, Icewind Dale, Planescape Torment, Dragon Age Origins, Neverwinter Nights, Tyranny, I don't know what, Lionheart, Legacy of the Crusader, and all other CRPGs that I miss, Wasteland 2 and 3. So if you love all of those games, this is a must buy, a must play. Now, on top of it all, if you're a fan of a 40k universe and a fan of a CRPG, it's probably Game of the Year for you. The best one that you can play. Now, if you're only a fan of a 40k but you don't know a jack shit about CRPGs, you're gonna love it, but you're gonna need a lot of time to adapt to play this game. But that's why you got 6 different difficulties to play on. In other words, you got options to play garbage, AAA garbage, and throw your money on Netflix games like Spider-Man 2 and other crap, Alan Wake and so on, like 6 to 10 hours long games, or you have an option to buy a proper CRPG and play the game for the hundreds of hours. Now it's your choice. If you ask me, I would give $100 for a Rogue Trader. I would easily give $100 for Darkest Dungeon 2. You know, games like that during this year. And also, if you ask me, someone would need to pay me a good amount of money to play Spider-Man 2 or Alan Wake or other AAA garbage. Someone needs to pay me freaking well to play those. So it's not about whether should I buy them. I would demand money to play them. That's my opinion. So if you like CRPGs, if you like 40k, it's a buy. Simple as that. It has a replay value, quality is there, combat is there, choices and consequences are there, diversity in builds is there, leveling is very nice, okay, I love it. It's not as complex as in Breath of the Righteous, but it's nice. Then the combat is like in Wasteland 3, with half cover, full cover, and so on. What brought you to the Koronus Expanse?
The Order sent me to Footfall. My undertaking was to assist the local Brotherhood of Drusians in caring for a sacred reliquary that had been there since the time of Parsimus Devane, the station's founder.
Itemization, it depends what you expect, okay, but different weapons have different abilities. The type of shots you can make and so on, both for melee and for ranged. And of course there's classic trinkets, amulets, armor, helmets, you know, consumables, medkits, stim packs, grenades, a lot of different grenades. That would be itemization. It's great. There's a lot of things. Unique items as well. Skill check items are also included. Keys, melta charges, and so on. Are there any other members of Adepta sororities?
None that I'm aware of, but the Sisterhood's orders are many, and can operate independently of one another, sending their sisters wherever their presence is needed as deemed by the Ecclesiarchy. Perhaps somewhere in the Lord Inquisitor's retinue, may his path be blessed, my sisters perform their duty as we speak. I wish it were so. Even a single evening spent in joint prayer and training would bring me joy.
They say the Adepta sororitas are the fiercest in their fate among the warriors of the Imperium. Is it true?
It is. The Sisters of Battle are a fire lit by the God Emperor. They are the echo of his voice that travels through the dark expanses of the universe. We bring his wrath to heretics, mutants, and other enemies of humanity. We protect the faithful from the unholy and unhallowed. Sometimes with words, more often than not with a bolter.
Are all sisters truly as faultless as you say?
Even the novices, the Adepta sororities, are drawn from among the most worthy. Those who have taken the vows and become a full-fledged sister are the best of the best, tested by trials of body and spirit. Yes, there have been cases when a sister stumbled or showed weakness, but do not expect to hear a story of depravity or downfall from me. Each such occurrence is a great tragedy for us all. Light cannot bear the smallest speck of darkness within. And thus, those who have trespassed or shown weakness of spirit are given a chance at redemption. They are called Sisters Repentia, and may the enemy tremble before her. For nothing can stop a sister of battle who yearns to be cleansed of fault and weakness. Wearing nothing but robes, no armor, eviscerator in hand, those sisters who have once faltered find repentance on the battlefield. Their lives are seldom long, but a death in the name of purgation is a better fate than to live with a shadow in one's soul. Should any more arise, keeping them to yourself would be imprudent. It is a virtue to take an interest in holiness.
How did you end up on Theodora's ship?
I first came here when I found myself in need of passage from Footfall to a remote planet. Which I imagine what interests you is not that first journey, but rather what brought me aboard prior to the pirate attack. That story is complicated. It just so happened that I made a mistake. In a moment of laxity, I was ambushed by the accursed followers of the archenemy. I was badly wounded. Lady Theodora came to my aid and brought me aboard her ship, while her crew attended to me in my weakened state. It all happened not too long ago. I barely recovered from my wounds when the pirates struck. Truly, the servants of evil know no rest. There is no place where we can be safe from their machinations.
Did I know about 40k before this? Yeah, I did. What happened to the people who wounded you?
Sadly, they did not. Lady Theodora was in a hurry and chose not to stay on the planet. Her people took me to a ship while I was unconscious, and when I came to my senses, we were already flying away. How I pray to come face to face with those heretics once more, and it's bound to happen someday.
You mentioned making a mistake.
It happens even to the best of us. My mistakes are my burden to bear. I'll find a way to atone for them.
Where did this happen?
On one of the recently discovered planets in the Expanse. No one suspected that it had already been tainted by the filth of heresy. Had I known it beforehand, of course I would have been on my guard.
You can go to the planet and deal with the Chaos Worshippers.
The path to that planet was lost. All the knowledge is gone, along with the previous navigator. It would take immense effort and resources to rediscover the route. The heir to the von Valanci's protectorate must have plenty of other issues to deal with right now. Perhaps later, when the skies above our heads have cleared.
What was it like traveling on Theodora's ship?
I hadn't been here that long. Just one journey from Footfall, and the other journey, the majority of which I spent in the confines of the Medbay. I can't tell you much about the first voyage. I was more focused on prayers and ruminations than on the people around me, or the journey itself. During the last journey, Seneschal Viserion stood out for me. He came by several times to ask about my health. He's an honorable man and a loyal servant of the Imperium. I think he is as meticulous in his inspections of the logistics systems as he is in his inquiries about the health of the occasional sister of battle aboard the ship. But not all of Theodora's people have earned my trust. You know who I'm talking about. There is no place for Adira Tlas among the God Emperor's faithful. I'm surprised she wasn't in league with the pirates. And I'm equally surprised by how deep heresy and treason run in this place. I'm glad we all made it through that dark hour. May the day that follows be bright. As you wish.
What is it that's keeping you in my retinue?
This ship was targeted by heretical pirates, which means that my presence here and the assistance I provide to you are my sacred duty. Sooner or later, I will likely have to return to Footfall to protect its reliquary. But for now, I wish to remain a part of the Rogue Trader's crew.
It pleases me to have a servant of the Golden Throne in my crew. May the enemies of the Imperium tremble before our onslaught.
So they shall.
Until next time. Now we need to speak with Abelard, and Adira is Vigdis voice acted. Fellowship 20. Connect me to the vessel main channel. I wish to bolster the morale of my crew. 50% chance though. Son of a bitch. Would I make a build work with a melter or a heavy file? You will have tons of freaking builds. You're gonna have like 100 guides, okay? Call them how you like, guides builds. You'll have 100 until the game is out. So that's like in 34 days from now. Every day you're gonna receive 2 to 3 videos until the game is out. You'll have plenty. $7 XP for this. You address the crew with a rousing speech. Distant shouts of approval. Why do you look so strange? Once it's voice acted, and I hope it will be, we will speak. Is Abelard voice acted? I guess he is.
Lord Captain.
I would like to know more about my seneschal.
As you wish, Lord Captain. What would you like to know?
Tell me about yourself.
I used to be an officer in the Navis Imperialis. No. Used to be is not quite right. It was not simply a job. It was my calling. The essence of my life. I was proud to serve Lord Captain Theodora. But in my heart and mind, I am still an Imperial officer. I met Lord Captain Theodora on a mission where the Imperial Navy was providing reinforcements to the rogue traders' army on one of the frontier worlds. Our acquaintance was not easy. Working with people outside the Navy hierarchy has never been my strong suit. It was to my great surprise then, that after the mission's completion, I received a referral to leave my service in the Navy and join the rogue traders' personal council. It was a difficult choice for me. But I saw in the offer a chance to serve the interests of humanity even more effectively than in the Navis Imperialis. You do not need me to tell you just how remarkable a person Lord Captain Theodora was. I recognized her at once as a true leader and formidable creative force. One who had built a protectorate amidst the dangers and wildness of the Expanse.
Why were you permitted to quit your post?
You could say there was no one among the naval command who was willing to impede the wishes of the rogue trader. To do so would be to risk their own position and their relationship with Theodora. The Lord Captain possessed certain contacts in the Imperial Navy. Contacts which she used to request help during the conflict on the border world. And which enabled her to make me an offer that resulted in my joining her retinue. Was there something else, Lord Captain?
I'm beginning to think you were in love with Theodora.
What? Lord Captain, any allegations of improper feelings or unsanctioned relations are utterly baseless and bordering on the insulting. Utterly baseless.
They have a family.
I am a widower. I am a father of 4. And if my information is not outdated, a grandfather of 11. My family...
When will we hear this in Baldur's Gate 3?
My children express any
a father of 4 and a granddad of 11. That's blasphemy in Baldur's Gate 3. No more questions.
Of course.
You said it all. Let's talk about things that may be useful to me as the rogue trader.
A noble aspiration, Lord Captain. I am ready to acquaint you with all the particulars that interest you.
What do I need to know and keep in mind?
Well, this is a topic for an official briefing, not a casual conversation. But I will try to answer succinctly. And if you permit, in my own words, the Koronus Expanse is considerably removed from the heart of the Imperium. This means that local warp routes become useless within months. Established pathways are regularly subject to attacks from all kinds of rabble. And in the only major port, Imperial frigates find themselves moored alongside pirate vessels. Until recently, the Koronus Expanse could hardly have been called an Imperial region. The situation has changed with the arrival of the Lord Inquisitor, but not by much. This place operates under its own rules, you see. More radical, so to speak. But the ones that allow for a non-standard approach where there is a promise of victory. The Koronus Expanse is considered rogue trader territory for a reason. Only rogue traders have sufficient military might, audacity, and the rights granted them by the Warrant to survive the leap into the unexplored part of the Expanse.
and, in the event of a successful outcome, to hold on to whatever they manage to capture on the frontier.
Or the main players I need to be aware of in Koronus Expanse.
In the first instance, you should treat official representatives of the Imperium with respect. The Expanse may be on the fringes, but it still numbers among the territories of the Golden Throne. The arrival of the Lord Inquisitor has turned the Koronus Expanse into a less wild and uncontrolled region, to the regret of some individuals who had grown inured to the local lawlessness. Rogue traders such as yourself are also servants of the Imperium. They have been accorded special rights and powers. They wield immense authority within their territory, and they enjoy absolute respect in other parts of the Expanse. The most powerful of them are Caligos Winterscale and Incendia Bastal Chora. Tread carefully when dealing with either of them.
Chorda.
If we are to speak of unclaimed territory, which is what Footfall is, among the scum that dwells on that handful of asteroids, there are 3 factions that wield considerable influence in the sector. The first is the Casbala Commission, organized crime in its most primitive form. It holds sway over the Liege of Footfall, and has links to rogue trader Winterscale. The second faction is an offshoot of our shining ecclesiarchy, followers of St. Drusus. They are actively building their forces, and hold influence over rogue trader Chorda. And finally, the third faction, the Explorators, a wing of the Adeptus Mechanicus. They are willing to die and kill for the secrets of the ancient technological heresies that are hidden among the stars of the Koronus Expanse.
Tell me about the betrayal of Master of Whispers.
You know, Lord Captain, I am no admirer of fine art. But when we next find ourselves in a civilized port, with time to spare, I will promptly find an artist and commission a portrait of the individual to whom you refer, with a hole between the eyes. Conrad Voidfear. That he committed his treachery and escaped with his life was an unforgivable oversight. We both served Lord Captain Theodora for many years, and we never saw eye to eye. He was brash. He was never afraid of assuming responsibility, and he willingly took on difficult tasks. I am loath to admit it, but the Von Valacius Protectorate continues to reap the fruits of his labors to this day. His service always garnered my respect. But everything else about him made me want to wring the neck of that two-faced snake. If you are taking comfort in the thought that we will hear no more of Conrad, prepare to be disappointed. You thwarted his plans, his meticulously plotted and nurtured treachery. He is sure to attempt to strike at you, and he will use his contacts and knowledge of the Protectorate to do so. The only question, Lord Captain, is whether you will be able to anticipate his next steps. As you wish, Lord Captain.
Call me by my first name if you wish.
I thank you for the honor, but I must decline. As a former military officer, I believe in the importance of order in all things, including the chain of command. You are the Lord Captain, my direct superior. I am not prepared to address you in any way other than as regulation dictates.
Okay, Seneschal.
Lord Captain.
And Idira is left, and then we're gonna check. Let's see how it looks like in space now. Where is Idira? There you are. Idira, about your abilities.
What are you talking about, Lord Captain?
You're a Psyker. Psykers are only granted the right to live with the Emperor blessing. They were been to Terra.
Look, Lady Theodora couldn't care less if some eggheads measured my brains or not. It's not about the seal on your forehead, get it? It's about what's in your gut, if it's rotten or not. My gut's stronger than the adamantine on this here ship. And my implants are better than the ones they put in you on your Terra. If they weren't, I wouldn't have lived as long as I have.
Where do you come from?
Lyra, an outlying world in the Heathen Stars region. In the Koronus Expanse, the deeper you go, the less visible the Astronomicon gets, and the less people know about the Imperium. The arrival of a rogue trader is the best thing that can happen to a world like that. The very best.
Tell me about Lyra.
It's an out-of-the-way planetoid between two faint stars. On Lyra, a dozen local tyrants fight over 5 measly continents. But they use everything they can to win. From poison to psychers.
Sounds like Earth.
I haven't been there in many years.
Like our Earth.
But there's nothing for me to miss.
In real life. 5 tyrants fighting for 5 continents.
But here on the ship is a different story altogether. I saw more wonders in my first year serving Lady von Valancius than I'd seen in my whole life on Lyra. Like my first journey through the warp, I was in bed for 3 days. I felt like supernovas were exploding in my head. I only found out later that I'd gotten off easy. Just through the bulkhead in the bay next to mine, a whole team turned into... Look at me rambling on, Lord Captain. Pay no attention.
You never finish your story about your first time crossing the warp.
It wasn't like it was a very fun trip, Lord Captain. But look, if you want to be entertained, I'm the woman for the joke. I'll entertain you with one of the stories from my collection, no problem. But if you want to hear about the time I melted everyone in the bay next door, well, I just don't really want to go into the details on that one, alright?
What did you do before you came to be on the ship?
Oh, I embroidered wall hangings in honor of our national heroes. I did the same thing I do here, Lord Captain. Divining. Our rulers prized the ability to see into the future. Every psyker that could be found was worth a small fortune on Lyra. There's no such thing as a peaceful life on Lyra. People like me were especially sought after. They'd pick psychers up wherever they found them, buy kids off their parents, even just abduct them. Take me, for instance. I got taken from my street gang. The older kids sold me when they noticed there was something off about me. The ruling dynasties had schools where they trained us and beat us black and blue. And then they packed us off to serve. Some of us held on for a long time, but others didn't last. Not everyone's as smart and talented as me, you know. Some people crossed the line and were out of commission before their time.
How do you end up in a rogue trader service?
Theodora von Valancius paid a visit to the ruler I was serving at the time. I don't know what the visit was for, and it's no business of mine anyway. I can still remember the way the voices in my head changed when I looked at her. They were practically screaming. She had so much behind her, and plenty ahead of her too. As I got at her, all of a sudden I heard a whisper. A hint, a suggestion, nothing more. But I know the difference between idle chatter and a real threat. I seized my chance and approached Theodora. I managed to whisper a couple of words in her ear before the wardens dragged me away. They beat me and locked me up. No wonder. It wasn't my place to converse with outsiders. And then Theodora's people came for me. They broke down the wall, butchered the guards. Also, I could tell them my warning in full. So I said the rest, but I didn't want to go back to my old life. And so I entered the service of the von Valancius dynasty.
You ever been off the ship?
A few times. Not many. And if I think about it, why would I want to? I've got everything I need here. All the whispers I hear are familiar ones. They almost feel like family. And if I want to hear about the nightmares off the ship, I can. After some Amisec. But don't go getting the wrong idea. If I have to, I'll follow you to the edge of the galaxy. Of course, Lord Captain.
Do you got a new story?
You bet I do, Lord Captain. Okay, so we went to Footfall once. Well, I I mean, Lord Captain Theodora went to Footfall a lot. But on that occasion, she took me with her for some reason. My day had gotten off to a bad start. My head had been yammering since I woke up, but there was nothing else for it. I had to go. We arrived at the place, and what a place! All the gentlemen and ladies dressed to kill, showing off their encrusted implants, all clustered around little tables. Well, turned out it was a gaming den. And not just any gaming den, but one run by somebody with deep pockets for people with just as much cash to splash. You should have seen it. People gambling away planets in a game of regicide. Anyway, so the Lord Captain wanted me to help her beat some guy. So I tell her, the chips won't land in your favor. You'll get a bad hand. Don't sit down at that table, your ladyship. But did she listen? Of course she didn't. If there's one thing she never lacked, it's stubbornness. So they sat down and the cards were dealt. I'm hovering around like I'm not involved, but I'm keeping my eye on things. And everything in my head keeps getting louder and louder. Anyway, it's a good thing I realized in time that my mind wasn't going haywire over a losing hand, but something else. I made some excuse to drag the Lord Captain up from the table and took her away from that place. And a few minutes later, the room where we'd been... It turned out some wise guy had the same bright idea to bring a pet psyker along with him. One of those ones who just scuttle around in Footfall's underbelly. And the psyker just freaked out, I guess. After all the commotion, people went to see what happened in the room. And they'd all gone for each other's throats. Literally. With teeth. And I think they completely detached that asteroid from Footfall and pushed it off into open space so it would head off toward the local star.
Was it like being a psyker?
You could ask yourself that question.
Oh, she knows. Nice, the register you picked a psyker.
Every psyker feels their connection with the warp in their own way. One person might see spots and shadows out of the corner of their eye. Another feels fingers running down their spine. As for me, I've got a door in my head. One that's open just a crack. There's no way to close it, no matter how hard I try. I've just had to get used to the whispers from the other side. When I need to use it for work, I listen in more closely. But I usually just try not to notice it.
How do you live with the whispering in your head?
Training, habit, and a little amasec and a couple other things you can get on the lower decks. If you put all those together, it makes things bearable. Sometimes I even wonder if I'm imagining half the voices I hear. You know, when life on board gets a little boring. Better than listening to the living, anyhow.
What will happen if your door bursts open?
Well, if the door opens, that means somebody's planning to come in, right? But screw them. They're not coming through. Trust me. I know how to keep my valuable head locked up tight.
Aren't you afraid of losing control?
Only losers who are afraid of their own gift lose control. Or idiots who never figure out what they are before it's too late. Or little kids who want to play around with their shiny new toy. If you don't know the limits of your abilities, or you're always bouncing around in your own head, that's a recipe for disaster.
Can you see my future?
Alright. That's what I'm here for after all. So, I'm just going to lean on that door in my head a little more, prick up my ears, and listen to what the warp's got to say about you. If you'll allow it.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's hear what they're whispering about you. Hmm? Sit not on firm ground, but in a golden hall suspended in the void. There waits a child without kin, but with a name blind to truth. She draws the brush across the canvas and does not notice
Cassia.
that her palette is full not of paint, but of blood. And with each smear, this well does not deplete, but fills and fills up to the brim. One thing is clear. When this vessel overflows, none will remain unstained. Among the blind men and false prophets, a red-robed sage seeks the answer to a question.
Pascal.
He does not know that it is not the answer he must seek, but the question that will draw everything into focus. Will you help him, rogue trader? But mark that sometimes ignorance is sweeter than oblivion. A chained hound chases after glimmers of the aurora, but sparks in the scent of oil confound his nose. A chain trails after him. What will happen if you pick it up? Will you become his master? Or merely another beast in the pack of his true lord?
Could be the space wolf or Heinrix.
The glow of dawn bursts forth from its prison. Dungeon walls cannot contain the dark essence wallowing in the dust. A naive cub pushes his nose into a familiar hand, one that holds death in twisted glass. Cherish it or cast it off as a burden. The sword of change has already been raised. What is one more life to it?
Who the fuck is this now? From its prison. This could be the wolf, and the previous one was Heinrix.
I'm sorry, Lord Captain. The voices are going wild. I can't make out a thing. I'll try to rein them in, somehow. But for now...
What awaits me in the future, Idira?
Alright, let's hear... I'm sorry, Lord Captain. The
Did you
voices
know
are
Theodora
going
well?
wild. None of the officers knew the Lord Captain well. Not even Abelard, and she was always closer to him than anyone else. She told me from the off that if I ever listened to anything in the warp about her without her permission, I'd be going out through the airlock. I'm not an idiot, so I never stuck my nose where it didn't belong. Only when I was asked. It's hard to wrap my head around the fact that she's gone. Lady von Valancius gave me everything I have. She opened the stars to me and the paths between them. I still think I can hear her voice.
What's with you and Argenta?
The little sister is afflicted with her own set of voices. Ones that whisper to her about corruption and heresy. The silly girl doesn't realize that if she wants to find the source, she needs to start by looking in her own head.
They freaking hate each other.
Of course. Oh.
And that would be Idira. Oh, there are the officers, or better to say the trader, the Waxmaster, and I think there was a third one as well. Reivor. Helmsman. They can wait. Oof. The show completed. Now looking for trouble. Visit Raikadi Pilia, the prison planetoid. Make contact with Navy's Nobilate. Land on Raikad Minoris. The cruelest pirate trade can be remedied by Raikad Minoris. New engine seer, new navigator. Warden of the Expanse, Lord Inquisitor Xavier Calcazar. Find Heinrix. No contracts available. What's also opened and what is new to this version would be the voidship. We got 100 scrap. To upgrade hull and ram takes 50. Auspex, shields, engine, armor. Animosi Travisi voidship. Oh, you can rotate. Dorsal prow, starboard and port. for the weapons. We got nothing. Increase hull integrity, blah blah blah. Provide speed, protection of shields, hit chance and criticals, negate damage when you're hit, port fires aside, starboard fires up front with macro cannons, dorsal 2 shots, lance forward laser, and the macro cannons. Now there are skills of the ship. Turn around, torpedo upgrades, ulti upgrade, abilities, and there are posts where you can pick the Supreme Commander, the Master Cannoneer, Shield Master, Master of Maneuvers, Warp Channeler, and Master of Etherics. And on top of it all, there's the home world, and there's trading, there's factions, there is the ship, the bridge, and what else? God damn it, I think there's more. I forgot. There's a lot of things to manage. Really a lot. Supreme Commander. Can we? That's the Supreme Commander. Master Cannoneer. Reloads all macro cannons that were fired during the acceleration phase. Yeah. Shield Master should be Pascal. Master of Maneuver should be Dira. Warp Gem Master of... What's Master of Etherics? God damn it. Supposed to analyze the ship, Ogre, and Vox. Always watchful for traces of the... Ah, this is Dira. Spin around. You should be the Maneuver. Spin around Isabel. Hey, hey, hey. No, the other way around. Ah. Shield Master is Pascal. No. Warp Channeler is Cassia. And that would be the setup. Alright, we already got it. The proper way. Shooting Argenta. I'm the commander. Maneuvers for Abelard. Etherics for those utility spells. Onidira. Warp Cassia when we get her. Shield Master is Pascal. That would be the ship. There is a colony. Okay, I forgot there's a colony in the game as well. On top of all of things to manage, you need to manage your own colonies as well. And the tasks and the quests of colonies. And there is cargo. There's a fucking lot. And there's the entire book over here if you want to learn more about the K universe. There's the map, there's the journal, leveling, biographies, reputations. Yeah, there's reputation as well. There's a lot of things. Really a lot. I'm gonna speed up through Vox Master. And I'm gonna speed up through all of the commanders because they're not voice acted, and I already read it aloud during beta 1,000,000 times. The Helmsman. Voidborn. I think I also picked a Voidborn. Do you like anyone at all? He hates everyone on the ship. That's our Helmsman. And there is a trader. Yanris Dandrak. And there is our main room, Lord Captain quarters, see if there is anything over there, and then we're off to space. And I guess once I'm off to space, that's gonna be it for today. Because it's already nearly 3 AM. But we can check this. Theodora's... What is this? Schematics of the flagship. Majestic portrait painted by the skilled artist greets guests. We have been granted permission to visit Theodora. What is this? Coat of arms of House von Valancius. The Emperor faithful servants. Check our room. Winner was never determined. Displayed weapons of the rogue trader. Sculpture made from strange metal. Rays of light inside. Liturgies for the faithful. The prayer book. The mysterious crystal. Our desk. Our chest. Was the Alcat sign? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What on earth is this? I can't get out now. I can't get out. Oh my. Have I managed to bug out the game? I did. Could be the credits and all the names of the people that helped for the game, I guess, but they're gonna insert that in a month from now. Once the game is out. It doesn't look like it's important for gameplay. There's Alcat sign. I guess it's for the credits. On a cogitator. Ticking of the clock is too quiet for its bulky size. Our chest. Cargo. And items. Our desk. The polished skull of some unknown Xenos. Bookshelves, bunch of books. Organ. The long dead eyes of this fierce monster. There's our jacuzzi. Warhammer style. And correct data slate. Final transactions with the chartist are complete. The Fury Reckoning is now fully equipped. The object has been loaded aboard with its containment intact and placed in the forebay to ensure maximum contact with the target. Coordinates sent and received by the bridge. Target estimate on arrival. Fiery Reckoning is crewed by a servitor. Chances of the ship returning are minimal. Estimated time. Collect. It looks important. Data slate. This is the unfinished letter. And this is very important. His charging is irrelevant. Voidsphere mistake cost me too much. Years of work, tremendous resources all wasted. He failed at what he was supposed to be irreproachable at, uncovering spies, and this one was a senior officer. I'm not about to discard him. Conrad has served me far too long for his removal to go painlessly for the Protectorate. Besides, he is no fool. He could have not seriously expected to become the next in the von Valancius line. When his skills and talents as Master of Whispers are so valuable, let this inheritance serve as humiliating but instructive lesson from which he may yet learn. The distant stars glimmer. Let's see the open space, how it looks like. I like it that the game is fucking smooth, okay? Now compared to beta, it's really like 10 times faster. Smooth, stable. Extremely stable. And 30 days left for it to be out, and it's already extremely stable. I don't wanna jinx it, but right now it's really stable. To Koronus Expanse. We should go for Cassia first. Star Systems, Raikat Minores, Yurak 5, Raikat Majores, Undiscovered, and Unidentified Voidship. We should go, I think Cassia is here. On Yurak 5. I really believe Cassia is here. Let me just triple check this. Heralds of Navies, no, this is Cassia. They maintain silence. Turn the ship around immediately. We detected an accumulation of space debris near the station docks. Perhaps she requires aid. Scan the station. Information imprecise. Station is still active. They're ignoring us. Contact the station again. They did not respond. Land. Affirmative. Roll. I want Cassia as fast as I can. That's an additional Psyker support. Man, we have 3 Psykers in a team. With Heinrix, 4 Psykers. Psykers everywhere, man.
Pathetic worm. You dare to argue with your master?
It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed.
Confess. What was the old man's last command? What are you planning?
Give up, Keeper. You have lost this battle. Again.
We're getting nowhere with these ones, sir. Permission to execute them.
It looks so freaking better than in bait. This entire area looks so freaking better. You gotta realize something. Psychers are the definitely most fun that you can make out of every build. Because you got multiple spells to play with. And not all Psychers are the same. There's 5 subclasses for the Psyker. Now you multiply that with archetypes and you got plenty only builds that count for Psyker. Not to mention others, okay? Stand back or I'll unleash the horrors of the Sea of Souls upon you. Abelard, if you would be so kind. He tells who we are. What is happening on the station? Where did all these corpses come from? Betrayal. By the closest friend Theobald Celia, second keeper of Urak 5, and my mentor. Tomorrow. I am tired. It's 2:30 a.m. Tomorrow. Definitely tomorrow. Guys, what I can say, the game is brilliant, it's in a good state, it's gonna be in an even better state in 30 days from now. It's really worth it. I enjoy it tremendously. I liked beta a lot, and now this is a different story. Now it's fucking smooth, okay? And I haven't encountered that many bugs as well, okay? Right now, I can't say I encountered bugs. I did not. There was 1 or 2 minor bugs. You resolve them with 1 quick load, basically. Nothing game breaking. So it's fine. When am I streaming tomorrow? I'll let everyone know on my Discord. But how it should be, I go to sleep now. I'll wake up in 7-8 hours. Then I got something to do from 1 a.m. to like 2 from 1 p.m. to 2 p.m. That's exactly 12 hours from now. Then I come back, go to the gym, eat something. I should start by 5 p.m. So the next stream is in 15 hours from now. Exactly in 15 hours from now. That's the next stream. I'll let everyone know when I begin. And there's a lot of combat now. We passed through most of the conversations. So it's only gonna be combat and unfair. It should be very fun. So tomorrow you can expect a lot of gameplay. All in all, that's it for tonight. People, I'm bloody dead. Again, the game is great. It's worth it. And it's probably the last good game in 2023. See ya back in 15 hours. Thanks for watching. Expect a lot of videos on YouTube, okay? A lot of guides, a lot of builds. I schedule them all, so check out YouTube from time to time, and you'll see a lot of it. People, see ya in 15 hours. Thanks for watching. I wish you all good night.